just another scope. We don't break the news, we just break the news down. It's most definitely scope gang or no gang or don't bang. Hey, we're gonna stay real over here, man. Big scope gang. Salute to everybody watching this video. Make sure y'all like the video, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. I do live streams all the time.
It's scope gang or no gang or don't bang. Salute to everybody. Good. Hold on.
Man, salute to everybody in the building. Can y'all hear me? Let me know in the chat. Y'all can hear me, gang. Let me see. Let me hold on, gang. 1 second, gang. Let me know if y'all can hear me in the chat. Yeah, I'm not even looking at my chat. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Man, salute, gang. They tried to shut me down last night, man. Salute to YouTube, though. We got that right, gang. Salute to YouTube. Yeah, we was cooking last night. Yeah, they tried to shut me down we was cooking last night, man. We was cooking, gang. They tried to get your boy up out of here, fam, but I'm back. Yeah, Rod Day, I see you, bro. I see your haters in the chat. Yeah, I mean, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. You did, and we still breaking down the Nolen Wells situation. Salute to everybody bidding y'all. Hey, put some color in the chat, man. Turn me up tonight, gang. Don't turn me down. Y'all know we got special guests in the building, gang. Yeah, you know the Not Guilty Boyz are back in the building. Drew and Mike is back in the building, fam. And I want to hear how they feel about, some of the latest things going on, especially the Nolen Wells case. Salute to everybody. Y'all pal up in this thing, man. Come on in here, gang. Come on in here, gang. Smash that like button. That's the thumbs up, man. If you're at home, grab your phone, man. If you at home, grab your phone, jump in the chat, talk to me. I'm watching everybody in the chat tonight, gang. I'm watching everybody in this chat tonight, man. Salute to everybody. Yeah, salute, gang. Yeah, you must have Rod Davis. You was hating. Salute, gang. Let me see. Sko, I was disappointed last night. Hey, gang, I was too, man. It's my channel, fam. So I most definitely was disappointed. But YouTube got it right, gang. Either way, I got the Not Guilty Boyz in the building, gang. I want to bring them in. I don't want to waste too much time. I want to get them in here, man. Let me see what's going on. Let me get everybody on the screen, man. There we go. I got
hey, what's going on, man? What's going on, Sko?
Killer
Mike, hey, Sko, man. Appreciate you bringing us back on, man. Like I told you, I'm out. Hey, what's up, public? What's up, YouTube? What's up, family? I'm out at my son's football practice. So, I'm doing this from the car. But I had to tap in. Anytime Sko called a line, I got to tap in, man. I got to tap in with Sko called me.
Man, you got to tap in with me, gang. Salute, fam.
No doubt.
And salute to you doing the dad thing, too, bro. I used to be out there at the football practice, the basketball.
Oh, man, you know how it go.
Yeah, I was one of them dads at all the events. Let me see, Drew. What's good, fam? You back in the building, fam?
Hey.
Hold on, Drew. You cutting in and out a little bit. We can't hear you. We can't hear you. You cutting in and out. You're real choppy, right? You're a little choppy. Let me see if I can do something with your mic. Let me see if I'm gonna edit the mic settings. Let me see. I'm gonna go here.
What about now?
I hear you now, bro. Now you good.
I don't know what's up with them AirPods, man. But yeah,
anytime
you call, man, we gonna pop in.
Come on, fam. Come on, bro. Yeah, I just bumped into you. Yeah, we just bumped into each other. We was down there, you handling some business, looking at one.
Yeah, you see me stepping.
Yeah. I see you, man. I was going to say we was watching some of the Yellow Beezy stuff, and the judge was saying something. The judge was talking. You was like in the very back. You was coming, ducking your head. I said, "Look at this." I said, okay, yeah, you're in the building. I said, yeah, Drew in the building. You got your eyes on everything. All right. Salute, gang. But man, look, tonight I want to talk to you, fam. Salute to y'all, man, when it came to the Carmelo Anthony situation, fam. You feel me? Like y'all boys really got busy when it came to really lacing everybody up. You know what I mean? With just kind of y'all opinion about Carmelo Anthony. What's going on with Carmelo right now, man? Like, give us a Carmelo update right now. Is there any Carmelo Anthony update as far as the appeal? What's going on with Carmelo, man?
We got the motion to recuse hearing on the 19th in Collin County. Then the following day on the 20th, it's going to be the motion for new trial hearing. And we're going to be at both of them, man, going live. So y'all tap in. Pull up, Sko.
Yeah, I got to pull up, man. Collin County, man. Tell me, Mike, how y'all feeling about that, man? I mean, when it comes to dealing with Collin County, fam, how do y'all feel? Y'all confident for what's going on with Carmelo? Do y'all think? Talk to me, Mike.
Well, man, it's a Judge Sid Harley or whatever his name is that's going to be doing the motion for recusal hearing on the 19th. I suggest everybody pull up. I suggest we flood Collin County and we try to, show our presence, and that'll help hold their. I hear an echo. Score. Am I good?
Nah, you good on my end, fam. You good. I don't know if you hear echo, but no, on my end, I don't hear echo.
Yeah, but we asking everybody to pull up on the 19th for the motion for recusal here. We asking everybody to pull back up on the 20th for the motion for new trial. Our presence is going to mean a lot for Carmelo Anthony, and
Let's
also making sure he get a fair shot.
No, that's real, man. Hey, y'all heard him, man. Hey, y'all need to pull up, man. Y'all know me. I'm gonna be out there front row, man. Salute to everybody. Look, I want to get y'all a pick before we get into the whole Nolen Wells situation, man. Let me see. I'm gonna mute Mike up real quick. Before we get into Nolen Wells situation, Drew, it's something I want to get your opinion on, man. Can you help the people out today, gang? You feel me?
What's up?
Look, a video came out today, man, and this type of shit right here happens all the time, man. I seen where Ben Crump posted the video. You know what I mean? It's a video of a black man and his two young black boys at a swimming pool in some apartments they live in, and I think I'm gonna mute your mic, and I believe that the landlord, not the landlord, but one of the apartment people from the front office, they out there questioning this man down. He say he lived there, but they ain't bothering nobody else out there, but they bothering this black man and his two kids. Check the video out real quick, man. Tell me, I just want you to opinion on this. Give me 1 second. Let's run the video.
With my children, I'm the only black man out here, so the nice white people come out here and tell me if I don't show them my ID, I have to leave, but no one else has to show their ID. So now she's finna call the police on me. And the police are gonna come in front of my children. And they smiling. Look at her smiling. They're smiling. She's smiling. But our residents here.
I'm telling you, I don't want to be recorded.
You being recorded. I'll be here. When the police come, I'll be here. So now they're calling the police on me. Karen and her friend, she's smiling because they're gonna call the police on me because I don't have an ID on me. Who takes an ID to the swimming pool? And not just that, nobody else has been asked to show their identification. All right, let's see how this works out. This is crazy. Now my children are here. This is in front of my children. Welcome to Chicago. Look at the white man, he's swimming. The guy, does the kid over there, does he need his ID? They are calling the police on me. This is crazy. This is so crazy. Where you going, Al? What? I'm not getting my ID. I don't have to show them no ID to be at the pool.
Man,
Karen up and the other lady just smiling.
like yes, they work for the complex.
I don't want y'all to be traumatized by this though. No, don't cry. You don't have to cry. So have a seat, Kingston. They're not gonna put me in jail.
Just get your ID.
No, we can just because we're black, we can sit it just like everybody else. Wow, welcome to Chicago. Yeah. Okay, so
Tell me, tell me this, Drew. In a situation like that, fam, how should a brother, handle that? Did he handle it just how he should have? Like, what do you do in that situation for my people out here, man? We go through shit like this all the time in life, man.
Looking around, pocket full of audacity and another pocket full of privilege. You feel what I'm saying? So you got to know that they expecting him to snap. They expecting him to go left. I suggest what I would do, I would stay calm, but I would waste their time the way they wasting mine. I ain't pulling my ID out. You know what I'm saying? Call the police. Bring the police here. Now, when they get here and they ask me to pull my ID out, I pull it out. You done wasted my time. You done wasted your time. You done wasted their time. And we all at the pool now. You see what I'm saying? We still at the pool. But, I don't think you can fall into that trap because, they already want us to snap on them, man. They already,
right.
Honestly, if it wasn't no ramifications to it, shit, they need to get up and push her ass in the pool. You know what I'm saying? But that's my, that's the devil on this show, and
man.
the angel on this show. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, for real, bro.
So Yeah, just
But-
audacity, man. This system, I mean, on the comment, the system got these folk thinking we don't belong and like they
Right.
running something. That's hammer on the nail, man.
Shout out to
You
UMC.
know that video reminds me of just how we think we came a long way, but we really haven't, man. These people still think they're superior to us. They think that we're inferior, and they think that we have to bow down to their commands. And that was just white privilege at its finest. Who are you? And who are you to recommend require my ID? Is there some kind of sign out here on the pool that say I must show my ID upon request? I don't have to do that. You're not the police officer. Matter of fact, I don't even have to talk to you. Why are you talking to me? You're making my son cry.
Right.
You're traumatizing my son. It's just, it just shows me that, man, we thought we'd have came a long way, but it's still a lot of people that are undercover, low key with it, and they still have them same deeply rooted, long generational, type of racism deep down inside.
Yeah.
Nah, that's real,
And-
fam. That's real.
And
Go
Mike,
ahead,
just to correct you, Mike, I think we as black people have come a long way. I think it's them that ain't went nowhere. You know what I'm saying?
Right, absolutely. Absolutely.
So, but hey.
Okay, now salute, man. Let me get back right here. Let me see. There we go. Here we go. All right. Now let's get to the you know what I mean, to the real, man. Let's get to what's going on right now. Like I said, it was we seen everything that happened with Carmelo Anthony, man. Right after Carmelo, which a lot of people is hurt, you know what I mean? Really, really bothered by that 35 year sentence he got in a situation where Carmelo, you know what I mean, was into it with a white kid. Well, here we go again. We back again with Nolen Wells. Nolen Wells, 18 years old, you know what I mean, was with his friends in Mississippi at Horn Island, and he was never seen again. Body washed up a day and a half later. His friends say, they left the island. They brought him. They left the island. He stayed. They claim nobody sees him. His body washes up. So I want to talk to you about Mississippi real quick, man. When it comes to this dirty South, my nigga, you know what I mean? Like what do y'all feel about Mississippi and just the dirty South? You know what I mean? To the people who might live up north or on the West Coast, tell them about the South, man. Do you still got to be real suspicious and, you know what I mean, like really on your toes about white folks and racism, in places like Mississippi and Texas and Arkansas and, you know what I mean, Tennessee? And talk to me, somebody catch it.
Man, Texas is bad, in some spots, but Mississippi, man, I'm pretty sure boys still walk around with their freedom papers, bro. I mean, it's that serious out there in Mississippi, man. It's still sundown towns in Mississippi, bro. Like you got to go on up the road for the sunset. You see what I'm saying? So I don't even know how Mississippi ain't. I don't know, man. I don't know what the answer is. Maybe call the DOJ down there, just police them folks. I don't know. But I don't think, if we relating this to the Nolen Wells case, I don't think Mississippi has the right, really, with all the history they got of racism, to do their own independent investigation. You got to understand that is somebody claiming that they're going to hold themselves accountable. That's somebody saying, you don't check up on me, I'm going to check up on me. You see what I'm saying? That takes a certain amount of, you got to be a truthful person, man. You see what I'm saying? You got to have, you got to be, you got to be playing the referee. You can't be taking a side during the investigation. I mean, simply to say that there's no sign of foul play, you taking a side.
Yeah. I mean, that was said real early in this thing, fam. So you say,
Absolutely.
but y'all, and Mike, talk to me, Mike. Places like Mississippi, fam, the dirt, Louisiana, Texas, a lot of these places in the South, but Drew was saying, man, nah, bro, Mississippi, that's a different ball game. I mean, we didn't all see Mississippi burning. We know what time it is with Mississippi. You just think about the
deeply rooted South. I think them boys still ride around with Confederate flags on the back of their truck. They ain't hiding what side they on. You know what I'm saying? And it's very sad what happened to Nolen Wells, man, down there, because thus far we have more questions than we do answers, and it makes no sense why y'all would leave with that parents and them folks' son and not come back with him and have zero explanation for him.
Okay.
That's
No, look,
just
hold up, Mike. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. Hold on. I'm glad because y'all just walked me right to the first. Like, well, I want to ask y'all. I want to ask y'all about him going with his friends, but then his friends they say he stayed behind. They said, hey man, he rolled in with us, but when we left, you know, what I mean, we was having some problems with the boat, and we begged him to. We not only did he stay, but Nolen, come on, man, come on, Nolen. They say Nolen chose to stay behind. Drew, how you feel about that, fam? How you feel about Nolen coming with him, but they say he stayed, fam? They say he stayed.
I don't believe that, fam. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm a retired player. You know what I'm saying? And tell me if you feel me. I ain't never. First of all, Horn Island is 10 miles away. 10 miles of water you got to go through to get to Horn Island. I ain't never came across a piece of pee that potent, my brother. Ever. To where you finna leave me 10 miles from the land. You see what I'm saying? Because I seen something that looked nice. Nah, I catch up with her on the mainland.
Yeah,
come on back to the mainland, baby, and we'll catch up.
Yeah,
I don't believe that. I don't believe that he chose to stay there.
They say him and Katie was grooving. They say they say him and Katie was really locked in. So they throw in. They also in the media they making sure they throwing in the fact that they saying allegedly Nolen Wells. We don't know. No toxicology report has come back or nothing like that. But they say they believe he had been drinking, and we see a picture of him when we were drinking his hand. But was he really inebriated? We don't really know for a fact. But they're saying that he was drunk as well. Do you think if he's drunk, did that play a part in it? As far as his homie saying, "Come on," and he with this little chick, and I'm just gonna stay behind, bro. You just can't buy that.
Man, it don't matter how drunk I am. I ain't doing that. I gotta be asleep. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be not moving. You see what I'm saying? I mean, and honestly, the girl Katie, I think Katie is her name. The girl Katie has a sister. Katie's sister said it ain't go down like that. He left from us. Katie's sister said that their conversation was very brief. And the way we understood it, that he was going back with his friends. So, it's contradicting stories here, man. And that ain't nothing small.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? I think that it says that they got back to land around 11 p.m. So they was out, bro. Like I done been out on the land way past 11 p.m. But I think
they might have got back to land earlier than that. I think they got to land maybe like around 7 something. But they went on. What happened was they went on the party for the rest. They ended up going to like some parties and get hopped around for the night. They ended up going to a pool party. You know what I mean? Which was not what they saying is not the pool party from the photo. But they ended up going to a pool party and a few more little spots that night. Then they say around 11 o'clock, that's when they start to look for Nolen. They start to kind of say, "Hold on, man, where is Nolen?" I think that's when the phone call was made. But I want to go to Mike real quick. Mike, how do you feel, Mike? You there, Mike?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm with you.
Look, if y'all don't know, y'all, we got two, cold Dallas attorneys in the house right now. The Not Guilty Boyz. Y'all, these boys are certified. We ain't just talking to anybody. These ain't just These ain't just some niggas I pulled out the check. I mean, these are Dallas attorneys. They work in them courtrooms, man. Y'all give it up for the Not Guilty Boyz. Mike, talk to me, Mike. Nolen Wells showed up with his friends on a boat. They said they came 3 boats deep. They leave, 3 boats leave full of people. They say Nolen Wells stayed behind. Do you buy that, Mike?
No, I don't buy it, and especially if there's contradicting stories. And I wonder, how much the police really did and dived into these stories. I heard from the beginning that they lawyered up, and in the beginning they didn't want to make any statements. That's just very suspicious to me. It sounds like it gave them time to get their stories together, to convolute, and now we're hearing little things kind of seep out, here and there. But it's the officers and it's the Mississippi Police Department job to get down to the bottom of it, to get down to the nitty gritty. And it seemed like they were too hasty in their decision that, this was an accidental drowning, and we're just gonna send it to the jury, the grand jury. It sounded like their decision to send it to the grand jury is just a rubber stamp, just a formality. Or they really gonna, it sounded like they seen every what they said, they seen every accidental or suspicious death case to grand jury, but what do they have tangible evidence wise to prove that something happened? And if that's the case, if I'm being
Right.
Crump, if I'm Nolan Wells family, I'm calling on somebody outside. I'm calling on the DOJ, FBI, whoever, ATF, all them alphabets. I'm calling all them alphabets, man.
And you right, Sco. I looked at my timeline that I was researching. It said they got back to land at 5:45,
Mhm.
but they waited till 11 p.m. to call the
Right.
family and say he was
Right.
missing.
Yeah, they actually went.
So you mean
The day kept going on. After that, they went to a pool party. They did a few more things. Yeah, you know what I mean. And you lead me to the next question. They kept his phone was still on the boat. You know what I mean? I mean, at least they know that they got his phone. They say he never came back, but they got his phone. Drew, how you feel about that part about it, man? They know Nolan, but they got Nolan's phone with him.
fam, I got both my phones sitting right here with me right now.
Let's go.
If I walk to my bedroom, I'm taking both my phones with me. You see what I'm saying? Ain't nobody finna leave their phones behind. Okay, so he with the chick and he gave you his phone, so he didn't even need his phone. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. Like there was a crime that was committed, right? Had to be. If you boys beat him up, beat him to death, and threw him in the river, that's a crime. If if something happened to him on the boat and he was unconscious and y'all threw him in the river, that's a crime. If you failed to render aid to the man, knowing you
Right.
could, that's a crime. I mean, it's something there, man.
Right.
It's
Right.
something
Right.
there.
Right.
It's just no integrity and there's no sense of urgency, man.
Right. You know what I
There's
mean?
no sense of urgency.
And we've seen the same thing. And I'm gonna go here too in a little bit. I'm gonna speak on Daniel Irvin. Yeah, man, I got to speak on Daniel Irvin right here from Dallas, Texas, who body was found in Lake Ray Hubbard. We're gonna speak on that too. But I want to ask Mike, fam. Mike, how do you feel about the phone, bro? You know what I mean? How you feel, Mike? You know what I mean? Nolan came with him. They claim he didn't leave with him, but yet and still his phone was what they say he left it on the boat.
Yeah, it's just very suspicious. It should lead people to ask more questions. It's again more questions than answer. Why wouldn't he have his phone? I mean, if I'm going with a play and I'm with my boys, then I'm gonna keep my phone on me because that's gonna be my out. My boys. It's gonna be, hey, I gotta go. Hey, my boys, I gotta get out of here. We always ran that play when it was time to cut it loose for the old girl. Hey, your
Yeah.
boy, he text your boy, hey, call me real quick, bro. Say I gotta go pick your mama up or something, and we
Yeah.
get up out the way. So it don't make no sense why he would go off from his boys and not have his phone, and then they come back with his phone and not him. Come on, man. Come on, man. I mean, Ray Charles can see what's going on here, bro. Ray Charles can see what's going on.
The
Something
keys
happened.
too, though.
The
Phone and keys.
keys.
Yeah.
Come
Keys. Yeah.
on, bro.
Look,
Come on,
I
bro.
see the
look.
comments. The
Look.
comments say I ain't street because I take my phone everywhere. What about your keys, street nigga? What about your
Yeah,
keys?
let's go.
You
Talk
handing
to
niggas
let's
your
go.
keys?
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey,
Let's go.
he dwelling in something there. He
Salute to Mike.
dwelling in something there.
Shout out to the Not Guilty Boys.
You may be street, but you ain't a criminal though, Wadi. You ain't a
Come
criminal.
on, man. Come on, man.
It's the difference there.
Tell me this. Look, I want to go to Drew on this. Drew, talk to me about this, fam. My boy Compton Bomb in the building. Shout out to Compton Bomb, man.
What up, Compton Bomb?
When he say shady, he talking about old Katie. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I want to ask you about the girl Katie. They say that his friends are claiming that he was with the girl all day. We have a couple of his friends that put him with Katie all day. They're saying that they was wrapped up, they was hugged up. Is there anything that you would want to look into when it comes to Katie? You know what I mean? Do you feel like do the girl play a part in this? Do the young lady know anything? Or could the boys be right? He stayed behind and she know more. How do you feel about the girl that they say he was wrapped up with all day?
Laws need to push up on her. They need to push up on her. We all know that the white girl gonna tell on everybody, man.
Let's go.
She gonna tell on everybody. You know what I'm saying? They need to push up on her. That's what they need to do. Her and her sister. Push up on them. You see what I'm saying? I am not explicitly saying that Katie is guilty of anything on this podcast.
Right.
But I'm saying allegedly from what's been, in and out of the media, she knows something. She knows something. You see what I'm saying? Okay, Katie, where was he coming from when he came and conversed with you?
Right.
Okay, Katie, where did he say he was going after y'all's conversation? You see what I'm saying? Did you see him get into the boat? Did you see him walk towards the water? Did
There
you
we
see
go.
him? What did you see him dap his partner up and walk out? You know what I'm saying? Like somebody knows something.
There we go. That's what I kept saying. I heard they were saying that Katie, the last time she said she saw him, that he said he was going to get on the boat with his friend. But did you actually see him get on the boat, Katie? And if he didn't get on the boat, did you see him any? You know what I mean? If he didn't get, and that's what makes you think that that he got on that boat, though, is because remember, nobody else sees him. You feel me? That's the weird part about it, is that nobody from the rest of the time, they claiming they have witnesses that see him, but that saw him, but we haven't heard from these witnesses. We don't know who they are. As far as his friends and the people that were still there, he had a couple of friends that were still around. Nobody seen Nolen Wells allegedly after 431. So, you know what I mean? How do you feel about that, bro? Just the fact that nobody else saw him, like nobody seen him.
I think it's a play.
Well, yeah, I think that call they made contradicts that. You know what I'm saying? When that call that I don't know which friend it was, but he called and seemed like they were in dire straits. Seemed like it was an emergency situation. Seemed like it was the cry for help. And when they enhanced the audio of the call, you can hear people in the background sound like they said, "Oh, you killed him." Now, if I'm being Crumpet, I'm investigating that for the Wells family. I'm going to get an expert and getting a written opinion that that's not AI, and that is an actual enhancement of that sound of the actual statements that it happened, and I'm presenting that to the police.
So hold on. So y'all telling me right now that, and I don't know what. Hold on. Let me see. You know what? I don't want to jump the gun yet. But I'm finna get there. But hey, Mike, let me ask you. Hold up. Let me ask you this, Mike. I asked Drew. I didn't ask you about Katie. Mike, what about Katie? What about the girl they say he was with? Nolen Wells, black man in Mississippi on Horn Island with a white girl. You know what I mean? Hanging out. What do they say? He all over all day. Do you think Katie could be a problem? Do you think Katie could have played a part in this? Do you think he could have, whatever happened to him, could have been behind Katie? Do you think Katie knows anything? How do you feel about Katie, Mike?
Yeah, I think Katie would know something, that she was the last person who spent some a long period of time and intimate time with him. Yeah, that sounds like a logical, good place to start, Mr. Police Officer. See what Katie talking about. Go talk to other collaterals like her sister to match up to see if what she's saying is straight, and if it not, then you go back and talk to Katie. And you ask her why these things ain't adding up. I mean, I heard you say there were some contradictory things between the two sisters. Well, I'm going back to Katie right then and there.
Well, not between the sisters, between the sisters and the friend that said he stayed with Katie.
That's gonna be Warren. It's gonna be the Warren.
Katie and Warren. The sister saying the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So Katie, so Katie's sister came out and let it be known that what Warren, the boy who did the interview with Brandon Tatum, you know what I mean? DFW's on. DFW's on. Brandon Tatum.
Nah. I'm gonna go and start the petition, and Mr. Tatum is being, hey, what they call it when they kick you out the family? We disowning them. We disowning them.
You talking about blackface? You talking about blackface?
Yeah,
man. Old Tatum, man.
Yeah, we disowning them.
Hey, because he had to paint his face black.
Yeah, I don't know if he was Stop 6, Eastwood. Shout out to the funk. Shout out to the murder.
Hey, man, I'm from the funk, man. He playing. He can't go to Stop 6 and say what he talking about. He can't. He won't go to Stop 6 and talk that shit. He know that.
After hearing the recording, this man came out and said when he heard it's dead, or no, he's dead, right? When they heard him say he's dead, oh, people got that wrong. They making stuff up. They're talking about items that were on the boat because the water was getting in the boat. Nigga, they got wildlife on the boat, nigga.
Yeah.
They got plants growing on the boat. What you talking about? Have you ever referred to a plant or an animal as he? Come on, fam. Like, you sound stupid, bro.
Right.
Like, come on, bro.
Right. And that audio call is a big part of that, man. That's you know what I mean? That's what a lot of people feel like the smoking gun right now, as far as, you know what I mean, like putting Nolen Wells on that boat. Mike, talk to me, Mike. If you dealing with this audio, if you representing the Wells family and this audio come out, bro, I heard one of y'all say that you really get it broke down and get somebody to listen to it. But is that gonna be something that you're really relying on? Is that audio evidence?
Absolutely, and you rely on through an expert, through 702, the rules of evidence. Okay, Federal and Texas rules of evidence, and probably the Mississippi rules of evidence. You can hire an expert to say that enhanced audio is a true and accurate depiction on what was actually being said, and it's not AI. You know, it's not artificial intelligence, and if the police don't want to hear it, then you have a press conference with that expert, giving their expert opinion on them believing that that's a true and accurate
Right.
depiction of what was actually said at the time.
Right. Tell me, Drew, you heard the audio, you heard it.
I did. Yep.
Drew, what did you think when you heard the audio, fam? Be honest, when you listened to it, because I know, we've seen people breaking it down, and they were kind of kind of scripting it out, putting the words on the screen, and, letting us kind of know what they felt like they were hearing. What did you hear, Drew, when you just listened to it, man, just raw, uncut? What did you hear back there, man?
It sounded like it sounded like it was frantic around the person that was actually calling. It sounded like the girl in the back was tripping out. Check his chest. Is he dead? And he's saying, he telling her to shut the F up.
Yeah,
You see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
You hear another dude say, I think he's dead. He telling him to shut the F up. You see what I'm saying? One thing I think that was said, I don't know if he said it was 5 or 6 of them on the boat at that point. Okay, what's their names?
Right.
Name 5 or 6 other people without naming Mr. Wells. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's enough there, man. Like, I mean, it ain't rocket science, man. At some point, let me tell you, DAs, man, get experts to not doctor tapes and audio, but to interpret them all the time. All the time they get them to interpret stuff. So you better
Absolutely.
believe if a trial comes, they gonna do that. And anything that goes in trial is good for the investigation, right? So if you could use a expert in trial, go and get this expert now and pop it to the police and see what they say. See, now you got to realize, you said your question was, should we really be relying on that? But you got to realize, since they're not being forthright, they're not showing integrity, they're not being transparent, we ain't got shit to rely on right now. So what
Right.
they got to do is throw everything at the wall and use what sticks right now. I don't even think that the results from the first autopsy are even public yet.
Yeah, from the state. Yeah, from the state.
You see what I'm saying? So
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, we just sitting here twiddling our thumbs. Nah, we ain't gonna twiddle our thumbs. We're gonna try to figure this shit out
Talk to me, Mike.
and apply some pressure.
Mike, jump in there, Mike. Hey, how you feel, fam? You know what I mean? Speaking about that autopsy, let's go into the autopsy talk, man. What do you
Yeah,
think? We seen Ben Crump autopsy came out. You know what I mean? They said it was missing the throat. They say the lungs wasn't right. They said the body was badly decomposed. So a lot of his things was inconclusive. You know what I mean? How do you feel about the autopsy? We still wait on the state, but we know Ben Crump's autopsy, you know what I mean, didn't really lead us nowhere. How do you feel about the state holding on to they autopsy right now?
it must be something there. It must be something there. I mean, just think about it. If we being transparent and we saying that we don't believe that there was any foul play there, then go and release it. What we holding it for? If it's nothing there that suggests that nothing illegal or that a crime happened to Nolen Wells, they just go and put it out there so the public can see. That's what transparency is. Okay, but when you sitting on things like that, and mind you, the public never saw the autopsy in Carmelo Anthony case, but that's a whole nother topic. But when the public is not able to see the cause of death, the manner in which the death occurred, that's a problem. Because look, as a criminal defense lawyer, when I'm studying the case, Drew will tell you that's one of the first place we go in a homicide case is to the cause of death. We try to see if it's anything there that suggests otherwise.
Now, mind you, there was 2 autopsies. So the first state autopsy, it ain't public yet.
Yeah, it's sealed.
Then Kaepernick paid for the independent autopsy.
Right.
Well, in that
Trump.
second autopsy, the throat was removed.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And some of the organs were removed.
Right.
So in order for a coroner or a forensic pathologist to decide if you were dead or living when you drown, they got to check your gastric juices, see if you got gastric juices in your stomach. They can't verify if there was a throat injury or not. Mind you, we done had 2 autopsies. Both of the results say undecided. They say undecided, but yet you still got an FBI person coming out saying it looked like an accident to me. Mind you, ain't nobody said it was an accident. Because to say it was an accident, you had to be there to know it was an accident. You see what I'm saying?
Not
That's
real
how these
shit.
white folks work. Ain't
The
nobody
real
said
shit.
the word accident except these people that's jumping to these conclusions.
And they actually said that I think the second day after his body was found, they came out and said no foul play real early in the game. It was actually Sheriff Ledbetter, Ocean Springs, they came out and said, no foul play the second day. Now we're hearing about through Ben Crump, I'm talking to Mike through Ben Crump's, autopsy. We're hearing about this red discoloration in the back of his head. What do you think about that, man? We're hearing about, they say it's something in the back of his head that came out in Ben Crump's autopsy. Talk to me, Mike.
It stood out to me when I heard about it that Friday being released. And man, it stood out to me. What's going on in the back of the head? Is it a sign of blunt force trauma? Is it a sign of an altercation? So yeah, that needs to be looked into. That kind of stands out. Okay, why would it be any kind of contusion or anything to the back of his head? Unless somebody hit him in the back of the head. Okay.
Well,
And
Mike,
go
it
ahead,
says
Rodney.
it was no lacerations or any abrasions on the back
Yeah.
where that was. So that's
Right,
even
it's like a
questionable.
bruise. It's
Yeah,
a
that's
bruise, right?
questionable.
Right. Yeah.
So
No, taking his throat, just everything about this is like,
Right.
what?
Not giving
What?
the family a fair chance to find out what happened to their son, basically.
Right. And Sco, I don't know if I'm jumping the gun on this, but I gotta say this. And I need everybody to pull the phones and the tablets and the computer closer to you when I say this. The one thing they did right, and we say this on every Not Guilty Boy podcast, they exercise their right to remain silent to the T. Because if loose lips sink ships, and one thing we do in our community, we try to talk our way out of shit. You know what I'm saying?
One of the friends came out and did a big interview
Recently, but right away, that's after they lawyered up.
Yeah, you're
They
right.
lawyered up first, and they got silent. So that'll give them time to get them things together. The lawyer help, doctor the story, right? And then we can start seeping stuff out in the media like they doing now. After they got time to put their story together to try to put some fires out. So yeah, I mean, I think they did right by lawyering up. I mean, I wasn't one of the boys' mama or something like that, a judge, and I'm sure she gave them the master advice of not saying anything. Don't talk to nobody till you talk to this lawyer.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you feel like that was automatic with mom being that's something else too. I want to go to you, Drew. With mom being a judge, fam. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? With one of the main boys involved with doing the interviews, mom is the judge, man. Like, how would you, if you in Ben Crump's situation, if you represent for the family, how do you deal with one of these boys you suspect might have something to do with Nolen's, disappearance? Mom being a judge.
I mean, she for sure over there coaching them. I mean, it would be remiss, to sit there and not think she lending any of her wisdom to him. You see what I'm saying? I wouldn't be surprised if she told him not to talk to the police. Oh, they don't know nothing. Oh no, we're not saying that. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, she's trying to paint the picture that he's been cooperative the whole time too. You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, she know the law inside out, man. She know that in his best interest, maintaining his right to remain silent is probably what he should do. So I mean, and we see it happening in real time. So
and then you got then you got Officer Tatum, bro. You got Officer Tatum who's kind of over there, kind of. You know what I mean? He went out there and interviewed these boys, even though he don't know them, never met them in his life. It was the intuition that just told him, I guess, in his mind that these boys was innocent. How do you feel about what Officer Tatum doing? You know what I mean? Forward, just the way he went out there and got the interview, he's really online advocating for the boys, their innocence. I mean, he's really online. You know what I mean? Really just trying to beat the fact in everybody's head that he believes these boys are innocent, man. What does that look like to you, man? You know what I mean?
The money can't be that good, Scott.
Talk to me, fam.
The money can't be that good. it can, you know what I'm saying? The money can't be that good where you getting on here talking about it was never any systematic racism. I seen something today. He said there was never any systematic racism in America.
Yeah.
Like, bro, just flush yourself down the toilet, fam. Like,
Yeah,
what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Did you fall asleep in history class? You know, did the 250 years to 300 years when we was working for free? You know what I'm saying? That don't count towards nothing. Or the Jim Crow laws after that. You see what I'm saying? Or how they wouldn't let us buy houses, or how they wouldn't let us. Come on, man. Like, what's wrong with you, man? The civil rights era. Come
right.
on, man. Like, I mean, dude's a joke. Honestly, he probably gonna get played just like all the other jokes do, fam. All the other people that just say outlandish shit online. Folk gonna listen to them. They gonna tap, they gonna like, they gonna share. And that's the issue, man. We gotta quit following these clowns, man. You know, my mama said, don't argue with no fool. Cause somebody could be looking across the room. They ain't gonna know which one of y'all the fool is.
Right. They don't know who's who. There you go. There you go, my nigga. Let me holler at Mike. Mike, jump in there, Mike. Jump in there, Mike.
I promise you, the best the number one reason me and YD worked good as a tandem, as a team, bro, because he took the words right out of my mouth, bro. You don't argue with fools, man. I invite Brandon Tatum to come to the neighborhood in which he graduated high school from. I don't think he's from that neighborhood. I just think he went to school to play ball over there, because them boys in Star Six, Flying Wildcats, the name speaks for itself. So, you know, boys want to come play with them Flying Wildcats. But, you know, I invite him to go back to Dunbar and Stop Sits and spill some of the things that he's spilling, and see what type of response he get over there on Stop Sits. Well, them boys ain't privileged like you, Mr. Tatum. They didn't make it out like you did. So go back there and tell them that it's all their fault. That it's they the reasons why they didn't make it out of the hood. And it, you know, they had the same opportunities that white people had. Go say that in the hood. So you talking comfortably in the studio, but go to the trenches and say them same things. Some of them same places, them same cracks and crevices that you was in. Go back there. Go back to your roots.
Nah, salute, Mike. Salute, Mike. Let me see. I got a little echo, man. What I'm gonna say now, we good though. Tatum got a lot going on, man. He's the one, you know, getting the boys to talk. He's the one, you know, really bagging them. He's the one really saying they innocent, man. You know, I want to say this, man. How do y'all feel about the search, man? You know what I mean? And I'm gonna ask you that, Drew. They say the first time he went out there, man, the first day or two they went out there, they couldn't find Nolen nowhere. Out of nowhere, his body just washed up. Is that kind of suspicious to you, man? That they say everybody was out there looking for him, man. You know what I mean? The very first day, everybody was looking for him, man. Or the next day, everybody was looking for him. Nobody seen him for a whole 24 hours. Next day, out of nowhere, his body washes up, bro. How that sound?
I mean, that tie gonna get you, man. You know, I'm not saying, I don't think that sound too suspicious to me. To me, it just sounded like he was further out.
Okay, here we go.
I mean, it's 10 miles, bro. Like, I mean, 10 miles. Like,
yeah,
10 miles is a long way.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that. Y'all hear what he said? He said, man, the reason nobody probably found him the first day because he was probably, you know, way out there. Remember them boats? We know them boats kind of left and went on some rides. He's saying he was way out there. By the time he washed up, shit, the boy had he had to get there first. Smash that like button, suit everybody bitter, man. Hey, that's a good point. You cooking, my nigga. You cooking.
And the reason I say that, because what people don't know, the father and Nolen's football coach went out there and together looking for him. So I don't think the daddy was, you know what I'm saying? Like, the daddy was out there looking for his baby for sure. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that shit is fishy as hell, man. Just the whole shit fishy, man. Something went on, family. Something went on.
No matter how you saying, and people need witnesses, man. I want to talk to Mike. I know, Mike. You got to wrap it up, Mike. I know you got to wrap it up. Talk to me, Mike. Hold on. Let me hold on. Mike. The Nolen Wells case, man. It's kind of just like let me ask the question first, Mike. Then I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna mute myself. The Nolen Wells case. It's kind of just like, in so many ways, y'all, the Daniel Irvin case going on right here in Dallas, Texas, man. Mike, compare them two cases, man. Like, the Daniel Irvin case, the Nolen Wells case. What are you seeing in these cases? I know in the Daniel Irvin case, the two boys were arrested, white boys arrested just for tampering with evidence, but no murder charges. And his family is also fighting with Ben Crump. How do you feel about these cases, Mike?
Yeah, I hope that's not me echoing. I apologize if it is. But Sco, man, very, very similar situations. Very similar situations right here in our backyard in Dallas, Texas. A young black kid goes out on the lake with his white friends and counterparts, and he comes up deceased. And they don't have any answers, and no arrests have been made. And shout out to my boy Sean, attorney Sean DeRita, who's working that case, along with Ben Crump. But it's the same situation to me. I was talking to Drew about this right before we hopped on. Like that Daniel Irvin case may not be getting enough publicity. But it's the exact same situation, and both of those families need justice for sure.
No, that's real, man. You got to get up out of here, Mike.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap out, man. I know why they gonna hold it down, but appreciate you having us on again, Sco, man. We waiting on the next time.
Come on, but nigga, you know what time it is. You know I'm gonna have y'all boys back over here, man. I mean, I'm gonna have y'all pull up, man. We got, we most definitely got some more. This ain't the last time at all, fam. We got some cooking to do, fam. We got some cooking to do. Shout out to my boy Mike, man. Mike, where can they find you at, Mike? Shout everything out, Mike.
Yeah, for sure. Attorney Mike _ ESQ on Instagram. The Not Guilty Boyz on Instagram. Y'all subscribe, go watch our show. We dropping more episodes. We bringing on judicial candidates. We talking about what you should and shouldn't be doing out here in this world. We finna address that new THC law. So y'all just continue to like the Not Guilty Boyz. Hey, Scott, appreciate you. This boy getting out of practice. He ready to go eat. I gotta go feed this beast, man.
Nah, salute to Mike, y'all. Shout out to Mike, man. Salute to my guy, Mike, man. He handling business, man. Salute to all the dads out there, man. Handling business, man. Drew, man. You know what I mean? With the Nolen Wells case, I asked Mike this a while ago. Nolen Wells, what was I going to say? Nolen Wells, Daniel Irvin. Man, don't this shit all sound alike, man? Daniel Irvin case, they actually already know that they know for a fact these boys tamper with evidence. They know for a fact they got rid of his cell phone, his clothes, all this. You know what I mean? They most definitely try to hide the fact the boy died. Do you feel like in the Daniel Irvin cases, man, is that murder, fam? They saying no foul play. They saying, yeah, the boys tamper with evidence, but as far as, the autopsy came back, no foul play. How do you feel about that, fam? No foul play in the Daniel Irvin case. Hit your microphone. Yeah, hit your mic.
Is that Rockwall County?
I want to say that's still gonna be. That's gonna be. It was at Lake Ray Hubbard. I think it's on the Dallas side. Lake Ray Hubbard runs the Garland, Rockwall.
Man, look, man. At least they getting some kind of movement. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, you can't just let these boys walk away scot-free whistling, man. You see what I'm saying? Now, what I do know, or what I have read, is that that Mr. Wells' mom, she subpoenaed, I think, all his social media stuff or something.
Yeah,
she subpoenaed everything just in case they end up doing a wrongful death. But that's gonna show, because people think they erase shit, but shit never is erased. Just understand that. If y'all on here, ain't nothing erased. Once it's in the cloud, it's in the cloud, and they can get it. They can retrieve it. But I think that somebody needs to take a hard look at that evidence once they get the return on those subpoenas, and that'll really tell them what's going on. But like I said, before, if this was 3 black boys and 1 white boy, they would have picked the friend up that had the phone for theft. They would have picked the friend up that had the phone and maybe possibly charged him with tampering with evidence. They would have took his ass down there to the first 48 building, what the streets call it. They'd have put his ass in a room and they'd have drilled him. You see what I'm saying? Matter of fact, they'd have told him that they had the other partner in the other room telling on him.
He telling everything. He done
telling
everything all
right
up.
now. This your last chance.
Yeah, this is it. You better take the deal because your partner finna take the deal,
man. Come on, I tell you
Yeah,
what.
man.
Tell me everything, and we'll let you go.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Ain't none of
man.
that going on.
Man.
So at least with the other case, man, in Dallas, I mean,
You saying
it's a
Daniel
little
Irvin?
bit of movement.
Yeah, at least an arrest has been made in the Daniel Irvin
Right.
case versus the Nolen Wells case, where we see this going on. Look at the screen right there. We see this going on. We see where Nolan's friends, the ones who Ben Crump and the mom are suspicious of, they started a give, send, go. And they started out asking for $100,000. And they calling it Nolan's targeted friends. And so far, they've raised over $139,000, and they've now boosted the goal up to $200,000. So Nolan's friends from the boat, the guys who had his phone, they went and built their own give, send, go, and they say this is for like
what?
They say it says fundraiser funds will be received by Taylor and Cox law firm.
But what is it for though? Is it for their legal fees?
I'm guessing they making it seem like it's for legal representation. Like, since we're being accused of murder, we gonna start a give, send, go, and man, they moving up. They wanted 100,000. Now they got 139. They asked for 200,000. What is this looking like, fam? Like, they just kind of like taunting the family. Like, how do you feel about this, man? About the boys coming out and they raising money now too. They said they are the targeted friends. They said we innocent. We had nothing to do with this. And in case we need any legal representation, we raising money.
They letting people raise that much money in case?
Man, bro, in case,
that
fam.
shit going on. I mean, they ought to snatch that shit the same way they snatched it from the Carmelo Anthony family.
Nah, that's crazy. Remember Carmelo? Yeah, people were trying to help Carmelo after his situation.
He actually in the thick of it. He got a case.
Yeah, they don't have a case.
If you don't see what's going on, man.
Talk to me, fam. Yeah, man. They raised over. I said, damn, $130,000 that fast, 24 within 48 hours. You know what I mean? So people showing love and support for us. A lot of people coming out, saying, oh, these boys are innocent. They're being accused. How do you feel about the people who saying, oh, well, Nolen Wells' mom and his dad and Ben Crump, they know it's a good chance he drowned. They playing all this out right here, accusing them boys because they trying to make money. They trying to get publicity and fame off this situation and make money off of it. How do you feel? There's a lot of people that go off on Ben Crump. A lot of people don't like Crump and call him an ambulance chaser. How do you feel about people like that who look at the family and saying, oh, nah, man, y'all know what's going on. Y'all are falsely accusing these boys.
Nah, ain't nobody. I mean, you can't definitively say nothing because ain't nobody saying nothing. Ain't nobody being transparent. See, I think a lot of that stuff is premature, man. A lot of that stuff is premature. We need to wait and see if they ever share the results of the first autopsy. You see what I'm saying? I think one of the boys hired a lawyer to sue for defamation. I sure hope he do. Please sue for defamation. Please. So we can shine a microscope on this shit.
Right.
We can put a light up on this shit.
Right. I believe Al Sharpton was saying too. Break that down. I think Al Sharpton was saying something like that. Like he wants them to sue. Like we won't break that down to people about why it'd be good if they actually sued.
Okay, so you got a prosecutor who has to prove a case in a criminal case. You have a plaintiff that has to prove a case in a civil case. If you suing somebody, you the plaintiff. So at some point, if you saying I defamed you, right? You got to prove it. You see what I'm saying? And part of proving that is proving you ain't do it. Okay, well tell me, where were you? Where was your friends? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, there we go.
It's gonna lead to some sort of investigation. You see what I'm saying? Which I don't know if that attorney for them is just trying to get some money, but dude couldn't have paid attention in civil procedure. He couldn't have paid attention because you ain't doing nothing but you're opening these boys up to more eyes being on them. You see what I'm saying? To people taking a closer look. Because let me tell you, them investigations get real deep when it's about a crime, but imagine how deep it get when it's about some money.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So go ahead, man. Move forward with your lawsuit. Please. Please move forward with your lawsuit. Because you ain't got no action anyway.
Right.
You ain't got no action anyway. So, and honestly, that is just a ploy, man, and a play to intimidate us, to intimidate them. I don't think you got to stand on your square, man. White folks been pulling intimidation tactics ever since the KKK put hoods on and told niggas not to
come on, bro.
You know what I'm saying? So come on, man. Like you got to stand on that square, man, for sure.
Nah, man. Do you tell me this when you look at the situation with Nolen Wells, man? With everything you hear, I've seen, and shout out to Willie D, man. You did shout to, shout out to Texas, man. That's OG, that's Unc, man. Shout out to Willie D, man. I seen you over there, really, get chop it up with Willie D, man. do after so I know you've been paying close attention to this thing and really be on it. Is there any chance, from everything you heard, is there any chance that these boys could be innocent? Is there? I know you. And I'm not saying for you to say whether they're innocent or not. I'm just saying, it's like, far as everything you heard right now, is there a possibility that maybe the people could be wrong?
Wrong about what? Wrong that a crime was committed, or wrong that they murdered that boy?
Wrong about them knowing about what happened to Nolen Wells. Whether it was an accident, or they murdered him, like they knew about his death. They most definitely hiding and lying about some shit. They lying.
No, I mean, first of all, I'm a trial attorney, right? So anytime I ask somebody is something possible, I'm trying to get them to say yes. You see what I'm saying? Anytime, what officer, is it possible?
Is it possible? Yeah, is it possible that, you know what I mean, that they could be that they could be innocent?
But I'm going now.
Let's go, fam.
Now,
let's go.
If it was an accident, my G, say it was an accident. But see, you don't want to do that because that means that you witnessed the accident.
There we go.
And if you witnessed the accident, that means you saw something, you heard something, you used your 5 senses to perceive what was going on in front of you. And at some point, you got to explain what you saw, heard, touched, smell, whatever. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All this accidental shit, I put it like this. Somebody has some culpability. And that may be just one person. But I believe more than one person knows what the hell went on, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Like, think about it, bro. Like, usually when you get a group of girls that's drunk, right? They not finna leave one of their partners with the niggas,
right?
With the dude.
Yeah,
that's irresponsible. You see what I'm saying? If that's your real friend, now, baby, she'll call you tomorrow. She coming with me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what type of friends you got, fam, that left you on an island, nigga? They didn't leave you at Six Flags where you could catch an Uber. They ain't leave you at damn, I don't know, they ain't leave you nowhere on land, fam.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Nolen got other friends that was there too. You know what I mean? And you know, none of them have come out and said they seen Nolen after the boys left. You know what I mean? Nobody's come out and say, yeah, we seen Nolen on the island still. You know what I mean? Like, after the boy, that's what makes people think that he had to have been on that boat with his friends going back, because he has other people that was there, but nobody seen Nolen, bro. Like, nobody seen him after the boys left. Even the girl Katie said it last time she saw him. He said he was going to get on the boat with his friends.
Right.
You feel like at the end of the day, man, Nolen might have got on that goddamn boat. Nolen got on that boat, man.
Fam, yeah, he got on that boat, man.
Talk to me, fam.
Yeah, he got on that boat. I mean, bro, if he got on the boat and slipped on the boat and hit his head and was unconscious and they flipped him over in the water, that's a crime.
That's a crime.
You see what I'm saying? If you know, it's you know, us as black folks, you know, you ain't got to do too much to break the law, fam.
Right.
You know, a prosecutor always got an angle. You see what I'm saying? Except in this situation, right? You see what I'm saying? They need more of this, they need more of that. Bruh, I done had murder clients get called back down to the station, which I don't let them go, but get called back down to the station simply because the story ain't adding up, bro. If we know anything, we don't need an autopsy to know the story ain't adding up. We don't need toxicology to know the story ain't adding up. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
come on,
right.
man. Like, the story ain't adding up. I got a murder client right now. Like I said yesterday on Willie D's show. They know he ain't do it. And they still want to talk to him.
They still want to talk to him.
Because they saying his story ain't adding up. They know he ain't do it. You see what I'm saying?
So you feel like in this case, it should be the same thing. You know what I mean? Their story is just not adding up. They should be getting pressed right. This should be a full off interrogation at this point. The story ain't adding up.
They get you in that room. They get you on camera. They get your statements audio. They have you write a statement if you wild enough to. They have you write a statement, and they have all that shit. You see what I'm saying? I mean, once you put that shit on paper, get it in black and white, that's what it is. It's kind of hard to come back from black and white, bro. You see what I'm saying? I just don't feel like it's enough effort, man. And the lack of effort, the lack of consistently investigating this thing, the lack of pressure, it's just indicative of what they think of the black male's life, man. I mean, it's just what it is, man. They don't value us, man. They don't value us. You know, one less nigga, man. I mean,
One less
I
nigga.
ain't trying to stir the racial pot, bro. But what else we gonna do?
Nah, it's real, man. I mean, that's real. When it comes to your boy, look, when it comes to Ben Crump, man, he did. Ben Crump is there to represent the family. You know what I mean? Civil rights attorney Ben Crump. How do you think Ben Crump is doing, man? You think Ben Crump is working with what he got? Ben Crump is doing, the best that he possibly can do. How do you kind of judge Ben Crump's performance right now? You know what I mean? In this whole situation with Nolen Wells.
I think he working with what he got. I don't know what his best is, so I can't say he doing his best. But I think he working with what he got. I think that he's asking the right questions. You know what I'm saying? Um, you know, everybody just can't come with that pressure, man. You know what I'm saying?
Come
And
on,
I ain't
man.
try, you know,
Stop that guilty boy shit, fam. I mean,
you got to be at their neck, bro. Like you man, say, man, they need to sit up and tuck their shirt in when you come in. You see what I'm saying? Like I mean,
stop
you
that
know,
not
it needs
guilty
to be
boy shit, man.
consistent
Yeah.
pressure. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you ain't got to be disrespectful about it, but I mean, you gotta mash the gas on these folks, man, so they know you serious. You got to do it Monday, you got to do it Tuesday, you got to do it Wednesday. You got to keep doing it. Somebody gonna crack. You see what I'm saying? They banding together, but they ain't that smart. Somebody always crack. Like I say, I think if it was me, I would put some pressure on Katie. That's what I would do.
There we go. Oh, say, hey, shout the Compton bomb. So you saying it? So look, how about that? You always somehow just, man, you lead me right to. I'll be going to the next question. You get there before I do, fam. So I was going to ask you, like, where would you be if this was, if you was in Ben Crump's position, if you was representing the family, you in this investigation, where would your investigation go next? As far as everything going on right now, everything we done heard, seen, where would your investigation go right now, fam? You know, we got the audio CETO, we got the CETO call. We got Katie and his friends kind of, they got different stories about, the last time seeing Nolen and what he said and what he was doing. We got the phone was still with them. We got phone evidence they waiting on. We got autopsy. What will be your next move in this investigation, bro?
I will be waiting on the results of the autopsy, but I think what's going to show what's really going on is once they get the return on that subpoena for, like, what he was doing on Facebook that day, what he was doing on Snapchat or Instagram or whatever that day. You see what I'm saying? Because they say when they got the phone, it wasn't nothing on the phone. You know what I'm saying? But mama say every
Right.
time she see her son, he got the phone up doing something.
He going crazy.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but he ain't got no videos that day. He went 10 miles on the island, got loaded. I mean, everybody know that get on the internet. You don't shoot no more videos than when you loaded.
Right,
You know what I'm saying?
right.
You
Come
know
on,
what I'm
man.
saying? So I mean, it's just real suspicious, man. But I would continue to press down on them, man. I think they should be trying to get the DOJ involved, man. I don't know how you do that, but I think they should be trying to get the DOJ involved.
How do you feel? How do you feel about the DA coming out and they saying they sealing everything up, man? The public is not gonna know too much else about this situation. They everything is sealed up. You know what I mean? How did that come off to you that they don't want nobody else to know what's going on in the investigation?
Hey, you got something that will, something that won't. You got something that do, something that don't. Either you transparent or you ain't. It ain't no in between, baby. You see what I'm saying? We can't trust you if you not. Simple as that. You on the other side if you not. You see what I'm saying?
To the chat.
Why would you seal everything? Why would you do that? You see, everything really already out there. You see what I'm saying? And seal what, DA? Y'all ain't doing no work down there. Y'all ain't did no work. Is that a threat? Like whatever work y'all decide to do gonna be sealed? Come on, man. Like it's just a bluff, bro. It's a bluff, and like I say, it's indicative of how they play in our face on a consistent basis, man. A consistent basis. So I think they need to continue to press down and move forward, man. But the white folks something else, man. This is deeply ingrained, deeply rooted, like Mike said, especially in Mississippi, man.
Yeah, bro, Mississippi.
That shit go all the way up the ladder.
Like I say, when I think about Mississippi, man, I think about the Klan. I think about, you got the Confederate flag. And we from the South, especially in Texas. We got a history too. We ain't been, it's been everywhere, but Mississippi, man. Yeah, shout out it's Mississippi in the building right now too. Shout out my Mississippi people here right now, man. We, I mean, I fuck with Mississippi.
Shout out to the
Yeah.
Mississippi people.
Yeah. I always gotta make sure I let them niggas know that. I rock with y'all, man. Y'all be out my dogs. Salute to Mississippi, but man, nigga, yeah. I'm not gonna be. Yeah, I ain't doing. If I'm in Mississippi, I'm in the crib. I'm in the house, man. I ain't outside playing with them white folks for sure, man.
Come on, man.
Let me see. We got Daniel Irvin. We got also, I know Tyler Smith out there in Lexington, Kentucky. The boy, they said it was the whole Russian roulette shit, man. What's going on in America right now, man? Talk to me, Drew. What's going on, bro? I mean, we've seen a lot of young black men turn up dead. It was other cases in Mississippi. We've seen the 1-year-old baby got shot by the police. We've seen a year or two back where a young man at the college campus hung himself. They said that was suicide. Do you trust the medical examiners and the people that's working on the inside, man? You know, because you're talk to us about that, bro. Because you got to work with medical examiners and talk to people. And how do you feel about medical examiners, bro? Because in Mississippi, they saying, you know, when it comes to Nolen Wells, they saying, bro, we cannot trust this autopsy, fam. When it come out with the toxicology report, can we believe it, man? Should we believe it?
You know, a good expert, man, or a good medical examiner. You know, I do a lot of trials, man. So, a good expert is somebody that's a slave to the science. See what I'm saying? They're not finna come say what you want them to say. They're not finna come say what you want them to say. They are so deeply ingrained and love science so much that they not finna cheat the science. This is what science says. This what it is. You see what I'm saying? But it takes a certain type of integrity to do that, and it's deeply rooted as the racism is in Mississippi. I don't know, man. You know, is your love for the science gonna overpower your generational racism? Is it gonna overpower that? I don't know. I mean, nigga been in school for 18 years, but hell, you a 4th generation racist. That might be 100 years. You
right.
see what I'm saying?
You know what I mean?
That might be like 200 years. So,
and they like you say, they got bosses, you know what I mean? Or they got people they answer to. They got, you know what I mean? You never know, you know what I mean? You never know who coming at them putting a bug in their ear about how this thing, how these results need to turn out. So, man, do you think the state of Mississippi is being passive aggressive against the parents right now, against Nolen Wells' parents and Ben Crump and them? Do you think, you know what I mean? Because, you know, because when the autopsy was, you know, it was, Ben Crump made it seem as if, you know, it was unfair. They didn't send us everything we needed for this autopsy so his parents could get answers. You know, the way they sealing everything up, the way they kind of came out and said no foul play early. Ben Crump is challenging all that. Do you think they kind of being a little, because Christine, Nolan's mom, was saying she wasn't hearing from him, like it'd be 10 days and nothing. Do you think they kind of playing in their face a little bit, man?
Hey, look at you. I was gonna say passive aggressive ain't nothing but a nice way to say playing in somebody's face. I've watched her interviews. I watched the Good Morning America interview. I watched the CNN interview, and you know, she seems like a very sweet lady. And honestly, she still ain't really said anything bad about the white folks. So Mississippi is clearly mad at me and you.
Yeah.
They're clearly mad at me and you. They clearly mad at the comment section for feeling how they feel. They clearly mad at, but she ain't really, she just want answers, fam.
Right.
I mean, she literally got on Good Morning America and said, some of y'all may not let your kids hang with people because of the color of their skin, but I'm not like that.
Let's go.
What's going on?
Rainwater.
Rainwater, what's good, my guy?
See, I'm just chilling. I just got back in town. Nothing dropped this album. You know,
we talking about Nolen Wells right now, fam.
I don't give a damn about no Nolen Wells. My partner's tripping for fucking Nolen Wells. You know what I'm saying?
What's going on, bro?
I'm just letting the warning shot to anybody that going against Mo3, representing anything around Mo3. I'm just sitting here and watch a couple Mo3 interviews on my movie room. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Anybody.
Long live Mo3.
Yeah, just anybody that represent anything that got something to do against Mo3. You know, welcome to the Rainwater Show. I don't think people understand how deep this goes. I see y'all soon.
Salute the Rainwater, man. Salute.
Man, fuck Rainwater.
What's going on with you?
Fuck Rainwater.
What's going on with Rain?
All I'm gonna say. I'm a real nigga. Ain't nothing going on.
Oh, I bet that's
talking about fuck Nolen Wells, man. Fuck
yeah, that was kind of Rain. That was kind of weird.
Well,
that was kind of awkward. Yeah, well, yeah.
Get that nigga out of here, man.
Hey, that was kind of awkward, man. Hey, that was kind of awkward, man.
Come on, man.
And that was kind of
You,
awkward,
you,
man.
you
Yeah,
a
I'm just,
clown,
yeah.
nigga.
Yeah. Okay, let me see. Haitian K, what's good, man?
What's good with it, bro?
You got some questions about Nolen Wells, man? So yeah, Rainwater came here and made the show kind of a little awkward, man.
Bro,
So
I know. I see this ninja right here, bro. This dude is a
yeah,
trip.
yeah. Rainwater
Hey,
came. Yeah,
man.
Goofy
One thing I
ass
see
nigga.
about like old boy said, man. Like I'm telling y'all, man, about Mississippi, man. They not gonna never release that autopsy report. They not gonna never. They not gonna release. But it's like I said, it's certain parts of Mississippi, man. It's not like that. Ocean
yeah,
Springs and down that area there, man. That's where all the white folks at. Of course they're
yeah.
racist. Of course they are. They racist. But it's
Right.
like I said, it's certain parts of Mississippi. It's not like that. Like when you go up toward like the northern part, like towards Memphis way, it's nothing like that, bro. It's completely different, bro. White folks do not run that area, man. They do not run that area. That part where that boy got killed in Delta State, true. My mama graduated from that school. I know
Yeah,
about that school.
yeah,
Now everybody know that shit false. Cause how the hell you gonna hang yourself with two broke legs? Come on, man. That's straight bullshit. But like I said, man, Nolan Wells situation, man, it's fucked up, man. I hate that shit that happened to that young man, man.
yeah.
I know about all the reptiles and all the shit, man, but they
Tell me
never
this, bro.
gonna huh?
Tell me this, bro? Is there a chance that Nolen Wells will see any justice, man? It's a lot going on.
Man, he ain't gonna never see that shit, bro. Not in Mississippi, bro. He's not gonna never see it, bro.
Mm.
I hate to say I hate it. I hate to say it for him because I want justice for him, man, but he's not gonna never see it, man.
Yeah.
He never gonna see that shit.
Nah,
Never.
bro. Salute to everybody in the building. Yeah, let me see. Salute to HK. Who is him? Who is him?
Salute, bro.
What's good, fam? Shout out to HK, man.
Salute,
What's
G.
good, him? What's good, him? My bad. Let me add him back. What's good, him? What's good, fam? Let me get him out of here, man. Y'all, hey, hit the link in the chat, man. If y'all want to pop up, man, I dropped the link in the chat for everybody to ask questions, man. We got goddamn Drew in the building, y'all. Not Guilty Boyz. HK, you back? What's good, fam? Let me see. Hold on, man. Yeah, y'all pop out, gang. Y'all pop out.
Hey.
Everybody pop out, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Yeah, salute, gang. Salute to everybody in here, man. Salute, man. Drew, will we ever see any justice, man, for Nolen Wells, bro? What's going on with Nolen Wells? Will we see any justice for him, man? Can Ben Crump hit a last minute buzzer beater when it comes to some evidence coming out, bro? Because a lot of people believe in Ben Crump. A lot of people feel like, man, hey, man, all he got to do is, come with that phone evidence or maybe that toxicology report. He still got tricks up his sleeve. Do you think Ben Crump can come through last minute with a buzzer beater, fam? Talk to me, bro.
He got to keep pushing, fam. You just
Yeah.
got to keep pushing. You got to keep pushing. As soon as you start alleviating that pressure, they start feeling comfortable. You know what I'm saying? He got to keep pushing.
Let me see.
It's simple as that. I sure hope he is. I hope he does. But maybe a wrongful death suit the way to go.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's not enough there yet to file that, but soon as it's enough there to file that, he might want to make that play too.
Yeah, no, real shit, man. Salute. Let me say, I got hip hop news in the building. Hip hop news, what's good?
Yeah, I just had a question, like one question, and then I'm
Talk to
out
me.
of here. I'm trying to figure out like why with the Carmelo stuff and Nolan stuff, like why everybody taking like when it's a white man involved, why they taking it so serious when it's black on black crime every day?
Okay. Hip hop news said why black people kill each other every day. Why we so mad every time it's white people on black people?
I said about 30 minutes ago, don't argue with a fool. So I ain't even gonna respond to that. You know what I'm saying? We
Nah,
ain't
cause
talking
you
about black
actually
on black
nah,
people.
cause
We ain't talking
yeah,
about
it
black
hit
on
you,
black people, bro.
it hit you where it
We
hurt.
nah, you ain't hit shit.
It hit it where you hurt.
But a blank nigga, I ain't going there with you, fam. We not talking, and that's the type of you got different kind of black people.
Yeah.
I already know what kind you are. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not even
Now I'm
going,
standing up for the
entertain
people.
that,
I'm
fam.
standing up for the people like you want to stand up
What
for the
people?
people.
Who you standing up for?
All black young kids that's getting murdered every day, and y'all don't take up for them. But as soon as a white man involved, y'all want to play like y'all all for justice and all this and that.
I'm for justice for everybody. For everybody. Everybody.
So
That's
we,
your
we
answer.
got to play at both sides.
So what does that mean, hip hop? What do you mean we got to play it both? When we say play it both sides,
There
you
was
mean we
a
got
young kid just got killed. A 12-year-old just got killed. I don't hear nobody talking about it.
What 12-year-old just got killed? What you talking about?
In Baltimore, Maryland.
Man, if I turn the news on right now, man, I ain't gonna see nothing from Baltimore, baby.
Right.
You gonna have to school us.
Right.
I keep you. What's your Instagram? I keep you updated there, my boy, because you might be lost out here, man.
Shout out to
Yeah,
hip hop.
I'm not from Baltimore, bro.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah. I
attorney
mean,
Andrew Wilkerson, no.
yeah, it's a lot of news out here, hip hop. I mean, nigga,
It's a whole lot of news out here.
I can't even cover every story and find and catch everything, bro. But you say it's a 12-year-old that died in Baltimore.
Yeah, got gunned down.
Yeah, okay. So
Yeah, and
okay.
don't like it's a lot of kids dying out here. 4, 5, 6 years old, 9 years old. Like, where's all the energy at when all these other kids dying? Oh, because we think it came from a black person.
All right, salute, fam. Salute, man. Salute to hip hop
Salute.
news, man. I see y'all backstage. Let me get y'all here one at a time. I see y'all backstage, gang. Hold on, man. Hold on. Sean Williams, real quick, land your plane for me. I want to get everybody in and out of here, fam. Talk to me, Sean Williams.
Yo.
Talk to me, fam, bro. You know what I mean? I got Not Guilty Boyz in the building. Drew here. Breaking down the Nolen Wells
I
case.
can't even hear him. I'm gonna have to call back in, man.
All right, call back in, fam. Call back in, bro. I see all y'all backstage, gang. Call y'all. Arthur Williams, what's good, my guy?
I don't know a slow motion skull. Y'all doing all right?
Talk to me, fam. I got Drew in the building from Not Guilty Boyz. We talking about the Nolen Wells case. Break it down.
I spoke with Drew, man, and first salute out the rainwater disrespect for herself, man. Hey, look, Nolen Wells. The first time that she said that he was on the boat with them and they said that he was left with them, everybody would have been locked up anyway. I don't know no black man in the world, no black person in the world that you could leave on the island without their cell phone. And then they held the cell phone back from the parent, like he was gonna show up, knowing that he wasn't gonna show up. They also saying that he was trying to pull the plug. They were trying to pull the plug up out the boat and act like it was gonna sink. Man, there's too many things, man. He could have been hung, but they took his throat and his lungs, so you don't even know if he was drowned or even in the water. It's too many things to be like they did nothing. It just reminds me of another Mississippi burning. And I do agree with Attorney Andrew. You're gonna have to find somebody that's willing to go back to back and fight. It's gotta be. Because Mississippi don't play, man. I'm from Mississippi. I'm close to it. I always have been my whole life. Hey, you gotta fight them people. Because the Klan is involved. And then you got high power people when they say the governor boat was there on that island that day. You know, so if you got the governor of the state, you got judges, you got sheriffs, all of them people involved, and the Klan on top of it, because they was there. And you can't put 200, 400 white people in Mississippi together and the Klan not being there. That's like going to California and telling 400 people come, black people, and it ain't no Bloods or no Crips. It just don't happen.
No, salute, Arthur. Salute. Let me get everybody in out here. Salute to my guy, Arthur.
Yeah,
take care.
Salute to
I'm with you though, G. Salute to you.
Shout. Let me see. Who is it? Courtney, right? You in the building, Courtney?
What it do, man?
What's good, bro? Hey, we got
motion, man.
Hey, you see what we got in the building, man. We got the Not Guilty Boyz, man. My boy Mike dipped off, man. Drew is in the building. We speaking on the Nolen Wells situation, man. Talk to me, fam. How do you feel, bro, about the Nolen Wells situation? You got any questions for Drew?
Man, first of all, how you doing, Drew? You know what I'm saying? Welcome to
good, brother.
Really, welcome to the show. You probably, you know what I'm saying, on that more than I am, but welcome to it, because I'm definitely with Sko on that. But on this topic, what was the question again, Sko?
We were just talking about Nolen Wells. The guy, you see the young man on my screen passed away, 18 years old, man, Mississippi, body washed up, man, on Horn Island. His friends came with him. They say they left without him, but people doubt that, man. Talk to me. How you feel about, you know what I mean? We got Drew in the bit. How you feel about the Nolen Wells case, man? How you feel about Ben Crump? How you feel about the family? How you feel about, you know, the investigation?
Yeah, first of all, man, we gotta understand that we are living in the time, man, of sacrifice. Like from then to now, man, you know what I'm saying, I really believe that they sacrifice still. So I feel like this situation, by it being July the 4th, man, and this man take this vacation day to enjoy, don't come back home, man, I first of all feel like it was something that was staged. I feel like they planned it, you know what I'm talking about? I feel like they planned it and it successfully went down, especially once a female was involved, to where they saying Nolen started talking with her, stayed with her, whatever it was. the whole scenario right before all of our eyes is unfolding, and it's definitely a murder. It's definitely he was murdered, man. And I feel like it's gonna all come to the light, you know what I'm saying, in due time. Now, Mr. Crump, I feel like Mr. Crump is doing a great job. You know what I mean? I feel like his position right now is that state, and that's to show every African American that you got this case, and you're gonna make sure Nolen Wells family get justice. So I feel like every man have an opportunity to go harder once tragedy strike. Whenever I get broke, I feel like I hustle harder when I'm broke. So being up under these lights and being up under, you know what I mean, the world scope right now, I think Mr. Ben Crump gonna get Nolen Wells justice, and it's gonna definitely change. It's gonna change the perspective of some of them bullies that think they can bother us without no repercussions.
You think he gonna rise to the occasion? That's what you're saying.
Yeah. I think overall, man, because we are spirit-filled people. So I think overall, man, the Lord will bless the family with a great outcome, man. And and I'm the type of person, man, I don't want to get excited because I will start talking fast and I will start stuttering, but I'm the type of person, you know what I'm saying, that I believe in what's right. If I slap a person and then I get gunned down in front of my wife, daughters, and everything, bruh, right. We live for principles, morals, boundaries, and so on. So the principle of it is I slap someone. If I chose to only slap him and I knew it was animosity just saying, and he shoot me, that's my fault. The right thing to do is protect yourself. Fast forward to this situation. I'm not praying and asking for, I'm sure none of us are asking for no lenient, we ain't asking for no sympathy or nothing like that. We only asking what's right. If anyone had something to do with this, they need to be brought and held accountable. If Nolen passed away through the waters,
salute, fam. Shout out to my guy Corey. That nigga, he gonna go on all night. He wasn't gonna stop. Shout out to my guy Courtney Wright, man. Well, let me see. All right, salute to everybody in the building, gang. You know what I mean? Salute, man. Salute to Trip too, man. Salute to Trip, bro.
Hey, what up, Trip?
Hold on. Yeah, salute to Trip, man. And we talking about Nolen Wells, man. We talking about Nolen Wells, and I'm gonna say this, man. I'm gonna say that. Salute to Trip, man. Nigga. Yes. Salute the Trip. Hold on. Yeah. You niggas, man. Look, I got the call. I'm getting what's kind of going on the other side. Yeah, I'm kind of getting what's going on with some more shit. But we talking about Nolen Wells right now, man. We talking about Nolen, my nigga. We did. I got the guy. I just had a call. I get what's going on now, my nigga. We talking about Nolen Wells, y'all. You did this some shit, nigga. We talking about Nolen Wells, man. Let me see. Let me go to hold up. Yeah, everybody stay backstage. Let me go to Vince. What's good, Vince? What's good, Vince? You in the building?
Can you hear me?
I hear you, Vince. Talk to me.
Hey, first of all, salute to you, brothers. I appreciate you bringing me on to the call. Quick little background on myself. Black male, you can probably tell by my voice. I served as an officer for 14 years. I was a deputy sheriff. I did 8 years in CID. So I bring a lot of experience to the conversation. First off, I want to say the mom was definitely right in bringing Ben Crump to the case. He definitely put a lot of pressure on the authorities down there to hopefully work this case as it should. I don't have a lot of faith that it will be, but they definitely couldn't just sweep it under the rug with him putting the pressure on them. I think there's a lot of things that I would do as an investigator to try to uncover the truth. From social media search warrants to pulling the boat dock cams, because I think there was some released, but I don't think it was all of the footage from that day or the whatever. I would like to see who was on the boats, what boats showed up, what was their
Right.
demeanor and everything. There were so many things that I would look for as an investigator to try to find concrete evidence as opposed to all of these statements.
Right. Right.
Well, I mean, and I appreciate you saying there's some things you would do as an investigator, but to me, they got enough to at least start. You see what I'm saying? They got that phone call that they made to Cito, right?
Correct.
So on one end, you got the dispatcher. You can ask her what she heard. You see what I'm saying? She ain't hear nothing doctored up or nothing. She was actually live in real time on the call. Then, you can have them identify themselves. I mean, whoever they got the number he called from, police, I mean, in any case, police should trace that right back to the individual. They'll go talk to that individual. That's two individuals. You got the caller and the person that took the call. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
for sure.
mean, you got people that saw him that night. Now saying I didn't see him get in the boat. I mean, did you see him that night? What was he doing? Was he inebriated? Could he talk? Was he slurring his speech? Was he stumbling? You see what I'm saying? Were people holding him up? You got all kind of stuff you could ask just about the state that he was in,
Right.
to see if it even supports that he would stay on an island 10 miles away with a
Right.
girl with no keys and a phone. So, but I do appreciate what you're saying, but I think they got enough to at least make a, make an effort. You see what
For
I'm
sure.
saying?
Right.
I I
Right.
think I think there's a lot of criminal
Hold
and
on, Vince. Hold
civil.
up, Vince. Hold up, Vince. Hold up. Let me get some more people here, Vince. Like, I got a lot of people backstage, man. Let me get some more people here, man. Let me get some females here. Let me hold on. Let me see Portia. You in the building, Portia?
Hey, what is this guy? How you
Talk
doing?
to me, Portia. Talk to me, gang. What I mean?
Again, you know I told you I'm from Mississippi. I'm born and raised, and old buddy got it all wrong. Mississippi is like that, baby. They cut though.
Okay.
They're
Okay.
racist from the north part of, because I'm from the north part of Mississippi, all the way down south. They racist as hell. And the thing with Nolan is, I'm gonna tell you something. Them boys, I don't know how I can word it because I don't want to get you, they earned or however you want to put it. They did that to Nolan. They did it to Nolan. They don't want to release it, but they did it. I'm just gonna be straight up real with you. They they effed them up and they effed them off. They really did. Cause one thing that you gotta understand about Mississippi is how she did it, well, how it went about. Had that woman not made no noise about anything about Nolan, they would have swept it up on the rug. They would have been like, "Oh, he drowned, he drowned." But it's due to the fact that she came out, so they angry about that because it sheds light. Because I mean, anybody that know, especially down here, we racist. The blacks down here racist, the whites down here racist, the Mexicans we're racist down here. You know what I mean? So it's the fact of how she put the attention down here is what they don't like, and that's what they can't stand. They know them boys did that. It's no secret. Hell,
Right.
we know they did that. It's no secret, but they wanted to be like that because, like I said, if it would have been any other thing, if the autopsy would have been he just drowned, they would have released it and they would have shamed her. They ain't shamed her because they know what the hell really happened. That they
Right.
F that boy
Right.
off. It's
Mm.
simple as
There we
that.
go.
But nah, this the real dirty South, baby. It ain't, we more
The
racist than
dirtiest.
Texas. We
The
we the
dirtiest of the dirty.
dirtiest.
The
We the
dirtiest of the
dirty.
dirty.
We the
Yeah.
dirtiest of the dirtiest. So I don't know what
Nah, for real,
homeboy got
man.
on here talking about. So up north ain't like the northern part of Mississippi ain't like that to me. Yes, it is, cause
Yes,
I'm
it
from
is.
this way.
You
Prime
say she from
example,
that way. Let's go.
the officer that shot that shot the black boy that was white. That's South Haven. The South Haven ain't nothing but an hour from me. That's going towards Memphis. It's like that. No matter what you say, baby, it's like that. When you get pulled over here or up here or high over, instead it's like two to a car. You like get pulled over by it could be such as a tail light. You could get 9 cars with two in it. And then you got any drugs and you got this, they shine the light on the kids. So nah, I don't know what he kind of rubbed me the wrong way when he said that. I took that to heart because nah, it's like that and we live that and we go through that over here and it's painful and we tired of it. We
Okay,
sick of it. You know what I'm saying? I got
Portia.
a little in my feelings there, you know, but yeah,
No,
we
yeah, you
sick of
good,
that
Portia. You
mess.
good,
And
Portia.
I
You got any
hope
questions for
Nolan get
Drew,
the
Portia?
I salute him for coming up here, you know what I'm saying, and
Real shit.
speaking on it, but he can't, he entitled to, be transparent. He's entitled to have his opinion and thing, but the way how I feel, you can't really tell us nothing to say nothing what we already know here, because we know, because this is where we from. We live this and we go through that. You know what I'm saying? So
100.
it's nothing wrong with having an opinion. There's nothing wrong with, you know what I'm saying, stating what you think, but we know anybody that know down here and here, they messed that boy off. You know what I'm saying? And it's just I don't like how none of us like how they doing it, but this is what we go through. It's been like that for years here. You know what I'm saying? We never get the type of justice that we need. Cause had it been the other way around, like I said, if they found the phone with a black boy, hell, he would have got arrested. He probably would have got beat up. You know what I'm saying? Hell, they probably would have even effed him off. You know what I'm saying? We don't get the same thing. But rest in peace to Nolan.
Rest in
I
peace,
hope
Nolan
and
Wells,
pray
man.
his mama I hope his mama get the justice that, you know what I'm saying, she deserved for her child. She be at peace for what she need. RIP to Mo3, because I do love him. Shouts out to Texas. And hey,
Salute,
thanks for
salute.
having me on
R.
here.
People 3. Okay, salute, gang.
All
Salute,
right, I'm
salute,
leaving
salute,
now.
salute.
Salute, gang. Salute. Let me see. All right, salute the Porsche, man. Salute the Porsche, man. It is. Let me see. Yeah, man. Salute, gang. Salute, man. And salute to everybody in the building, gang. Let me see. Dispatch heard a lot of that. Heard a lot. That's why he asked everybody on the boat. Was they breathing? Yeah, you're right about that, man. And this is full response to everybody on the boat. Yeah. That's real. Shout out to Sunset Nights, man. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Let me see. I see a lot of y'all been donating in the comments in the chat. Salute to y'all, gang. Let me see. Hold on, gang. Hold on. Yeah, man. It's a lot going on, though, man. It's a lot going on in the Nolen Wells case, gang. Salute to everybody that's really been following this thing and covering this thing with me. I need the people to help me do this. You feel me? People like Portia, who from Mississippi. Y'all
Right.
been, man. People like, hey, Drew, I seen you over there on Willie D going hard. Shout out to Willie D, man. Willie
Shout
D
out to
going
Willie
hard.
D.
Yeah,
For
Willie
real.
D going hard in the paint, man. Let me see. What's good, fam? What's good, him?
Is that Sam?
What's up? I don't know if you can hear me or not, brother. I'm not sure you can hear me or not, brother. I'm not sure you can hear me or not, brother. What's good, Drew? What's good, Drew? What's good, fam?
It's all good, baby.
How you feeling tonight, bro?
I feel good.
You did, like, how you feeling tonight, fam? You did.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
feel
man.
good. I'm ready to get back and talk about some more, man.
Yeah, I think me and you finna make the headlines tomorrow, bro. I think we finna make that.
But they don't even know that ain't what we do this for, though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But you get what I'm saying, though. I think me and you finna make the, you know what I mean? Yeah. But we talking about Nolen Wells, though. We're here to talk about Nolen Wells. You know what I'm saying? We're here to speak about Nolen Wells, man. We're here to speak about Nolen Wells, man. Yeah.
You a wild nigga, man.
No, I'm being. Let me tell you the crazy part about it. The report. Hey, look, bro. Everything just came in. Yeah. We just talking about. Yeah, we coming. The reports everything reports just came in. You feel me? So I'm sitting there. Yeah. So yeah. You know what I mean? So I'm looking like, huh? So I'm looking like, huh? Trip. Talk to Trip. Yeah. Huh? Trip. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Trip put me on game. Yeah. I'm like, oh. Okay. I'm like, okay, yeah. These niggas gonna eat with this then. I'm like, okay, yeah. These gonna eat with this. Let me see. I do got my guy, Business John. Business John, what's good, my guy? We talk about Nolen Wells, fam. Talk to me, Business John. Business John, you in the building?
Yeah, come on.
Nigga, you done woke up, man. Let me see. Business. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, I can't hear you, Business John. Let me see. I can't hear you, Business John. Let me see. Let me go here real quick. Let me get Business John. Let me see.
What about now, bro? Can you hear me, fam?
I hear you. Hold on. I hear you. You kind of loud. You're a little bit loud, man. Call back here. Let me see him. I see you back here too, man. We was talking about Nolen Wells, man. You know what I mean? Where do you stand? On my channel? Okay, on my channel, we cover Nolen Wells. At the same time, I'm breaking down a lot of the Mo3 story as well too. You know what I mean? Do you care to speak about anything with the Mo3 case, with the Mo3 situation? I say everything. We online. I feel like we here now.
Yeah, if you got a question,
this channel started. I'm gonna say that this channel started covering Mo3. That's how the channel
Okay.
started. It was breaking down Mo 3, covering Mo 3. You feel me? Rainwater came up here and Rain was talking and saying, I mean, everybody look at the mood, like kind of what's going on. You know, like I said, we cover Mo 3 over here, man.
Okay.
What's the deal with you? Would y'all talk? Would y'all have a conversation?
Hey, shout out to Trip, man. This is my side of town. You know, Drew, I think I run circles around you, Drew. But you know, we're gonna get like this, y'all. This nigga's a fraud. This nigga's a peon
Man,
fraud ass
shut your
nigga.
bitch ass
Yeah,
up and
watch
get
it
out.
come
Man,
up.
come see
Watch it
me,
come
nigga.
out. Watch it
Yeah,
come out.
what's
You
going on with this?
do that,
What's
nigga.
Hold
going
up, hold
You
up.
ain't doing
This,
nothing but trying to
hey,
bait me,
this
nigga. I'm
nigga, this
smarter than
nigga,
you. I'm
this nigga the
smarter
Mo
than you,
3.
nigga.
This nigga the
And
Mo
I ain't
3
cap.
hater.
You
This
cap.
nigga the Mo 3 hater.
You
This nigga the
cap.
Mo 3
I ain't
fraud.
no Mo 3
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah, 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 Mo 3
I ain't no
hater.
Mo 3
Look
Hold
at
on,
him,
nothing.
y'all.
I ain't no Mo 3
Rain.
nothing.
Have a conversation with us. I just asked you about the Mo 3 shot, so have a
I ain't
Yeah,
no
conversation
Mo
with us.
3 nothing.
I run circles around him. Shout out to True for that alley hoop. Thank you.
Boy,
Say,
your
hey,
fat
whether
ass
right,
don't even run, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Run circles, nigga. What is you
I
talking
run
about,
circles
bro? Get
around
off
your
of here,
ass.
bro. You fishing for attention
You know,
like you a
even Mo,
bitch, bro.
you,
You fishing for
you know,
attention like a
even Mo
little
3.
bitch.
Hold up,
That's what you doing.
even with
That's
Ledoux,
what you doing. Wait your
even with
turn,
Ledoux.
my nigga. Wait your turn,
Hold
baby.
up.
I know
Listen, hold
you,
up,
bro.
listen. You
I ain't playing with you, bro. You can't fool me. You can't fool me, my boy. Attorney,
Rain.
attorney, yeah,
What's the
yeah.
problem? Rain. What's the
Hey,
issue,
but you
Rain?
know I'm more than that though.
Attorney,
You
you
know I'm more
friendly.
than that though. And that's all
You
I'm gonna
friendly.
say.
Hey,
That's all I'm
listen,
gonna
listen.
say, baby. I'm
Yeah,
friendly.
I'm
Come
coming for
on,
that shit in
man.
your
Get your
safe.
bitch ass out of
You
here.
know that shit you selling in your safe?
Get your,
Oh yeah.
get
Oh
your
yeah. I'm gonna
what?
run circles around you. You know that shit in your
Man,
safe that you
fuck
stealing?
you. Do what you doing, fam. Do what you doing.
listen,
I don't know what you
listen,
talking
listen.
about.
Hey, Scout.
I don't know
3
what
was
you
hitting it.
talking about.
3 and his cousin was hitting his baby mama. He's a Mo 3 hater. You remember YB little Mo 3 partner got
Nah,
killed
bro.
in Greenville? Yes, you did.
I ain't
Mo 3 Philip got his
I don't know what you talking about,
Oh,
fam.
EJ
Hey,
cut
I
you
don't know
Rain.
out.
what you talking about. You on this bitch
EJ cut
talking. You just talking. I
EJ
don't know
cut you
what
out,
you
didn't it?
talking about, fam.
Why EJ cut you
I
out? You
don't
know
know
y'all
what
niggas
you
don't.
talking about.
You know y'all
This nigga
niggas
want
going.
attention, bro. He
Hey,
want attention.
Y'all,
He
hey,
want
hey, listen.
attention,
Rain.
bro.
You know you.
This nigga done
Hold on,
lost
stand
me
up,
on this
Clyde.
hoe
Hey,
twice.
let's stay up this. So you know you and
Nigga
your
Hold
partner
came
on.
go.
back for some more.
Hold on,
Go.
rain,
Hold on,
rain, rain,
Scout,
rain.
Scout,
Yeah,
Hold on, I
you
want
Scout.
gonna
y'all.
get it, bro.
Can't
You
nobody,
gonna get
can't
it
nobody
though.
hear
You gonna
y'all. It's
get
just
this
y'all niggas
attention
talking. We
though.
can't hear y'all.
You gonna get some attention.
We can't hear y'all, bro. We can't.
Yeah, yeah.
Nobody
You
know what
want
y'all talking about.
attention.
Y'all gotta give us some transparency, fam. We don't know what y'all talking
Ain't
about.
ain't ain't nothing to be transparent about, bro. This man getting on here trying to bait me, and I'm smarter than him. I
You
always
are
been smarter than
The Mo
him.
3 trial is coming
I'ma
never.
up.
always be smarter than him. You know what I'm
I got more
saying? It's
money
just
than
simple
you.
as
I got
that.
more money than you. That's why EJ. That's why
You
EJ
got
cut
more
y'all out.
money than me.
Way more money. I just gave you $1,000 for consultation. You
Fam,
just
the
told me.
fact that
Hold
you
up.
getting on this podcast saying you got more
Way more
money than
money.
me, let me
Way
know
more
you ain't
money.
got more money than me. You ain't
Way.
got
Hold
more
up.
money
Hold
than
up.
me.
Hold up.
You
Listen,
know what I'm
Stoke.
saying?
Stoke.
And hey,
So
and I
3
ain't
look.
no peon ass nigga.
You a
You know what I'm saying?
peon.
That's worth
You a
something. I could take that to the
peon.
bank, baby.
You
I could
a
take that to the
peon.
bank. Come
What
on,
That's
did
your
he
man.
baby
You
say?
mama. You a
irrelevant.
Rain,
peon. You
rain,
a
rainwater. What do you got
That's
to
peon.
do
why
with
you
the
hopping on this
rainwater?
shit, because you
What do you got to do with the Mo
irrelevant.
3 trial? Rain, what does
Huh?
that do with the Mo 3 trial, fam?
That's Jerry. That's Jerry. You know he ain't that Jerry who I am, but that's Jerry, a lawyer. He go against Mo 3 on anything. That was EJ partner,
Hold
but
on, hold on, hold
EJ.
on. Drew, Drew, you represent Jerry Johnson?
I am representing Jerry Johnson.
Okay,
Hold
okay.
I am.
on,
Man, we been
Scout,
here.
Scout,
Yeah,
Scout.
I
I
You
am.
remember?
learned all this on the show right now.
I was hired by him to
Hired. Okay,
represent
okay,
him.
Hold on, stop,
okay. Now
stop,
we getting
stop.
somewhere. Yeah, I'm hearing
Hey,
about this
good.
shit while we on the show.
Scout, that was yelling them partner, but you know, him and his partner, they get full of that shit and turn like gay. You know, I got
So
receipts, yeah, real talk.
what?
You and your partner, your promoter partner, yes, you do. That's why EJ cut you out.
This
I know
nigga
it.
heard.
You know.
This
This
nigga.
nigga.
No,
Let me
no,
tell you
no.
something,
Hold on,
Scope. Let me tell you something,
Hold
Scope.
on.
Scout. You remember Jackpot? Scout,
Hey, let me
You
get
remember
shit out,
Jackpot?
Rain.
You
Yeah, let
remember
me get
Jackpot?
shit out too, Rain.
Hello,
Let me get
I
shit
don't
out.
talk much to the police.
hello.
You
You
know what
remember
I'm
Jackpot,
saying?
Scout? You
The
remember
niggas,
Yeah,
Jackpot,
the niggas.
Scout?
Jackpot.
You remember Jackpot? You know why Jackpot went to jail? Oh, you want to tell him, Drew? I'm gonna tell him, Drew. You remember how you did my partner Jackpot? Yeah.
What
After
is
he
you
used your
talking
shit,
about, bro?
after he used your shit that you
What is
sold
you
him.
what are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Then you then no, Nah, I got receipts.
What are
Listen,
you
I don't know
talking
why you
about?
see. I got off this whole comely. He gonna say crazy ass this and that. You was a peon, nigga. Hold up, scope. So me and Mo3 riding one day. And Black Youngster
Nigga, here
called.
is a joke, bro.
Black Youngster called say, man, who is this lawyer?
You
Fake
a
ass lawyer
joke.
came see me
You a
acting like what's
joke.
called. Three said, man,
You a
fuck that
joke,
nigga.
nigga.
He ain't no lawyer. He ain't no lawyer. That nigga Black Youngster went online and just this nigga here is a
I
fraud.
ain't
You hear
no
me?
lawyer.
Three,
You think
he
I
was
give
a
a fuck
peon.
about what you and Black Youngster talked about on the phone?
Mo3
Nigga, don't
said it.
talk to
Mo3
me.
said it.
Man,
Go. Gonna say it. Gonna say
Tell
Mo3
him,
said
come
it.
on, man. Like I don't even Sco. We talking about Nolen Wells, fam.
Yeah.
Well, we
You
ain't.
got any
No, we ain't.
questions about
No, we
Nolen
ain't.
Wells?
Scout. We're
Hey,
gonna
look,
stay right here, Scout.
the
Scout, we're gonna
Mo3
stay right
trial
here,
is coming
Scout.
up. Look,
We're gonna
the
stay right
Mo3
here,
trial
Scout.
is coming up, man.
Hey,
We're
This
gonna
hey,
stay right
hey,
here, Scout.
hey,
Mo3
hey,
section. I told you we be
We're
hey.
gonna
back.
stay right here,
Look
Scout.
here, look here.
Nah, no,
Attorney
look here,
Andrew
nothing, man.
Wilkerson on
Man,
Instagram.
he's a
Holla at
fraud,
me.
nigga.
Not
He's
guilty
a fraud,
boys
Not
nigga.
guilty
He's
on
a
boys.
fraud. Them
Instagram.
niggas been guilty. They drop cases and
Holla at me.
everything. He's a fraud,
Holla
nigga.
at me.
Don't pay this nigga
I
shit,
salute
Scout.
This
Rain.
nigga
Salute
sound
Rain.
mad. Nigga
Scout,
mad.
Salute
don't pay
Rain.
that
He
nigga
mad
shit.
about
He's a
something.
fraud.
He
Salute
No,
mad
Rain.
you
about
ain't.
something.
You ain't.
Hey,
Salute
hey,
Rain.
and
No,
they gonna bust a
nah, Scout.
grape.
Hold on, hold on,
Nigga
Scout.
gonna
Let,
call the
let me get this
police.
out, Scout.
He gonna
Let me
call
get
the
this out, Scout.
police. That's why
See,
I
see,
can't say
Scout,
much to
stop,
him. He gonna
stop,
call the police. You know what I'm
stop,
saying? He
stop,
gonna call
stop,
the
stop, stop,
police.
stop.
Oh,
You talk
you
to
see
you
what
was
I'm
a lawyer.
saying?
You talk to DAs every day. Shut up, nigga. You was a
Talk
police,
about,
nigga.
nigga, it's my
Yeah.
job, nigga. I don't call
You
the police. I
you
don't call the
sell guns on
police.
the you sell guns on the street
I
and help
tell
them
you
get
what.
people locked
I
up.
tell you
You,
what.
you,
I tell you what. Pull
you
up
was a
on me and
fraud.
see if I call the police.
We trying to
Huh?
now. We talking about. We
Pull
trying
up
to
on
now.
me and see if I
We
call the
trying to
police.
now. What you talking about? You
Oh,
are.
okay. We
You
trying
friendly,
to.
nigga.
We trying
We
to.
friendly.
Okay.
Yeah,
Come
you
on, fam.
friendly,
Don't none of
nigga.
that shit scare me, bro.
You
All
been
right,
I'm
man.
friendly.
smarter than you. I'm
Hey,
Bro,
smarter
you
than
make
you.
deals.
I
You make
let
deals
y'all
with
get
the
Smarter
this
than
shit
DA
you.
off.
every day. You it's
I'm
friendly. You ain't
I
no
let,
talking
hey,
about.
I
I
make
let y'all get
deals
this
with
shit
the
off, fam.
DA.
Yes.
17 and 1 in murder cases. What is you
You
talking
not no
about?
17. So
Boy,
what
you
happened to
better
the
ask the DA.
what happened to the Greenville? Hold on, what happened to the Greenville case? Because you know that Mo3
Huh?
partner got killed. Huh?
Where
Hold
Detective
on. Hold
Barnes
on.
at? Where Detective Barnes at? Give him a call,
Okay.
fam. Give him a
Okay.
I,
call. Fuck
I
you
thought the
talking about,
Tommy.
nigga? Shut
I
your
thought the
dumb
Tommy.
ass up.
Oh look,
Attorney
Scout.
Andrew Wilkerson on IG.
Let's
Hey,
go.
I
Scout.
All right,
love to
look.
be on here
Hey,
again,
hey.
Sco. I
Hey,
love to
look.
be on here
Hey,
again,
yeah,
baby.
I hate this shit to pop like this, man. Like I said, I got these
Bro,
calls and shit while we
so
online.
first Charleston told me about
Yeah,
this nigga.
the Mo,
This nigga's a fraud, y'all.
Hey,
This
hey,
Mo
nigga's a
3 shit just
fraud,
this
y'all.
popped
this
up.
what I'ma do.
This is a
Yeah,
This what
nah.
fraud
I'ma
ass
do.
nigga.
This what I'ma
Salute.
do.
What you gonna do? What you
Talk to
gonna
me.
do?
I appreciate the invite,
Bye.
Sco.
Salute, fam. Salute.
Yeah, I know it.
Anytime you need me again, fam.
I got you, fam. Yeah, I got you,
Anytime you
bro.
need me, fam.
I got you, fam.
All
Salute,
right.
gang. Salute to
Take
everybody
it
in the building,
easy,
gang.
baby.
Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Yeah. How this
You too
turned into
friendly
some
with
Mo
these
3
niggas,
shit,
man.
nigga.
This nigga here is a fraud.
Bro. How,
I can't
bro,
hear you now. I can't hear you now.
bro, you can't
I
hear
can't
me?
hear you now. Hello.
Bro, I ain't even know what the fuck is even going on. This bitch is turning to the Mo 3 sector, nigga. Look at the niggas I'm seeing. Mo 3 sector niggas in the building. Man, how this shit turn into the Mo? We talking about Nolen Wells. How this shit turn into the Mo 3 sector, man? Let me see, Rain, you back.
You friendly, bro. You
How
just
you
be
gonna
trying to
turn
be
this shit
nice.
to how you gonna turn it to the Mo 3 sector? It's Nolen Wells
Man,
night, dog.
I'm
Dog.
listen. No,
This is
listen, Nolan
Nolen
Well ain't got
Wells night, bro.
listen, no Nolan Well ain't got no partner like me because at the end of the day, I'm against anybody who's still
This
against
shit
my
turn to
nigga.
the Mo
Straight
3
up.
sector.
Yeah, yeah,
It
yeah.
is,
I'm against anybody. Hold on, y'all.
fuck,
He
fuck
went
it,
against.
fuck it,
Hold on.
man. Fuck it.
Yeah,
You know
what's
what?
up, Mahel? Get these bitch
Hey,
ass
look,
niggas away
you
from me.
Mo 3 sector niggas, man. Y'all see me trying to change, bro. Y'all see I'm on some Nolen Wells shit, bro. Y'all niggas fucking me up, dog. I got shit to do, fam. This is
I just
bullshit,
got,
bro.
I just came up to laugh. You say, man, I'm seeing this in the most. Look at all the people I'm seeing. These are about to the people.
I try to stay
Yeah,
away from
he
y'all
dumb as
niggas, bro.
hell. He
I
dumb
try
as
to
hell
get
coming over
hey,
here.
I
I don't even know
try to
why
get
Trip did that. I don't know why Trip did that, dumb ass. Nigga, I don't even like Trip. I ain't answer your phone call no more.
man, niggas say it like you. It
I
is.
don't even
Man,
like
Scout,
Trip. No, Trip, stop
what
calling.
you got
Trip,
going
stop
on
calling
over
my
here,
phone
Scout?
too, nigga.
man, nigga, bro. I'm up here doing Nolen Wells, bro, and I get all the news at one time. But this is Mo 3 sector shit going on up here. Oh man. This nigga
I
ran,
can't
this nigga
help but
rain.
laugh.
This nigga rain water. I said, man, I see rain. I'm thinking rain was about Nolen Wells. I said, man,
Three numbers over there hitting this nigga baby mama. That nigga was crying online.
come on, man.
He against listen. He completely against anything got to do with Mo3. Try to go over there and yelling them. They ain't hiring him as a lawyer. Yella got a nigga that's around. You got a Who knows that?
It might be me that go on mute.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you try to go over there yelling at him, you trying to come over here and steal him. Listen, Trip sent him over here for the Mo 3 trial. Listen, do you remember the other day when you say Queen sat over there with them niggas?
Yeah. Queen A was over. We yelling them. Yeah.
Queen sat right next to Andrew, and Drew something about, what, can I get your notes? Queen sending him notes. You ain't even no real notes. Yo, Queen 88 sent him the notes from the trial. but his client Jerry is on.
Hey, stop that shit, man. Y'all niggas bugging tonight, man.
Now I thought that was that was the lawyer. I asked that in the chat. Okay, Rainwater confirmed.
All right, bro.
That's,
Yeah,
hey, Mahel, that's the lawyer. And you see how he get out of line? He gonna call me the police, and you a goddamn lawyer for the
y'all niggas out of line
States of ain't no lawyers talking about some street shit. Talking about you go call police. You gonna send a nigga to you gonna send a nigga to jail.
No, y'all niggas out of line tonight. This is Mo 3 second shit, bro. This was not the night, fam.
Scope, did you hear him? He told me undefeated boys. Then he gonna say I'm 17-1. That ain't undefeated, Jack.
He say not guilty, boy. 17-1.
Not
nigga.
Guilty. Yeah, somebody was guilty. I know a couple people that you got off them cases because you know they finna be guilty. Jackpot. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
Straight up. Yeah, straight up. So at the end of the day.
And Jackpot doing the show soon. I'm at Jackpot up. You know, like I said, the Mo 3 second shit cranking back up, y'all. August 24th game. Get ready for the Mo 3 trial. It's going down. Keywan White is going first. Man, hey, I wasn't trying to go here, fam. It is, but we here already. I was trying to do it the last 2 weeks.
Who he thought he was playing with, Mahel? Oh, come up here like he was out. No,
hey, man, Rainwater came out of nowhere and disrupted the whole situation. Hold on, wait.
Listen, his partner, Sco, you know I don't be on your channel like that. Man. Listen, his partner called me. The same person called me that I grew up with is my close partner called me and said, you know he on there. And you already know what I'm finna do. He on where? On what, Sco? Oh, no, nigga, you trying to be an undercover Mo 3 second. Oh, listen, y'all, he went against Dolph. He went against Dolph because, you know, when Dolph was going through that shit with Black youngsters, he went to the jail trying to represent Black youngsters. He took a picture with Black youngster, said, this is my client, this and that, this and that. Black youngster got on call 3. Like, who was this lawyer? Man, that Black youngster went live, went back and told me, this old fake-ass lawyer trying to prove this and that. Man, listen.
Man, look, Rain, salute, fam. Salute to Rain, to my hate, man. I gotta get back to my show, bro. I gotta go, man.
All right, Sco. I just came to laugh anyway. That's all I wanted to do. I'm gone, bro.
I gotta go, fam. Y'all bye, my nigga. Yeah. Back to the Nolen Wells shit, man. Yeah, this shit turned to the Mo 3 sector, man. I don't know how that happened, gang. I don't know how the fuck that just happened. If everybody wanna know how that happened, I get a call during the shit. Shout out to Trip. Shout out to everybody behind the scenes. I'm thinking everybody kind of clicked up together. Shout out to Trip, man. Shout out to Not Guilty Boyz. Rain come on the screen. I'm hearing some shit. I see it in Rain eyes and his voice, something going on. I talked to Trip real quick. Trip tell me what's going on. And there we go. We back in the Mo 3 sector, man. Yeah, we back. We back, yeah. I know some of y'all happy as hell. Some of y'all mad as fuck. Some of y'all happy about the shit. Some of y'all upset about the shit. But yeah, man, it is what it is, gang. Toya, what's good, gang?
Sco, you want me? Can you hear me?
I hear you, gang.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
When you going up, it be crab in the bucket ass shit that'll come and try to take your ass back down. You've been doing incredible numbers.
That Mo 3 second shit.
You've been doing incredible numbers reporting on this Nolen Wells case, sticking strictly to the facts and letting your audience
hey, hold on. I'm gonna say this
going on.
Hold on, Toy. But what a fucking coincidence. Yeah, I mean,
man.
Yeah, this shit crazy, man. What a fucking coincidence, gang. I had no idea none of this shit was going on. I mean, like I said, I talked to Trip. Man, what a fucking coincidence, gang. It is, like I say, I'm covering the Mo 3 story. We started with the Mo 3 story, and then, you know what I mean? Then we get this information, whatever. What a coincidence. You feel me? Yeah, that was fucked up. You know what I mean? But yeah, I feel what you're saying, gang. I for sure feel what you're saying, man. Yeah. Everybody thinking I spent the shit or this is part of the show.
Mo 3 sector, some crab in the bucket.
Yeah, it wasn't part of the show.
I can't stand these niggas.
Yeah,
good night. I love you. I'm going
it wasn't part of the show, gang. It wasn't part of the show. Salute to everybody in the building. Yeah. It wasn't part of the goddamn show, man. It was not a part of the goddamn show, man. It just turned out like that, man. Hey, baby, that was not a part of the show, gang. It just turned out like that, man. But what a fucking coincidence, man. That's the internet, nigga. That's how shit pop online. Shit just happens sometimes, gang. Yeah, I had no idea about none of this shit, gang. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Yeah, look, Sunshine. It was a play, Sco. That's crazy, fam. That's good. Put a 1 in the chat if you think this was a play I ran. Put a 1 in the chat. If you think this was a play I ran, drop a 1 in the chat. Man, y'all got me fucked up, gang. Yeah. I wouldn't have ran a play like that, man. Drop a 1 in chat. You think this was a play I ran? Drop a 1. Yeah, drop a 1 if you think I ran a play. Oh, you niggas ain't shit. Fuck you niggas, man. Back to the show. Yeah, back to the Nolen Wells. She had a real Stephanie G salute, gang. Draw. Look, everybody got 1s in chat. Man, nigga, all right, fuck y'all, man. Yeah. Anyway, gang. Like I say, I didn't get the call until, and Trip will tell you, my nigga Trip will represent them. He'll tell you, nah, I was scolding nothing about this shit. Nigga, I brought the nigga on the show. I had no idea who the nigga was representing in the Mo3 case. I had no idea, like, far as who he was representing. I know I seen him there, but far as who exactly he was representing, I had no fucking clue whatsoever, gang. So, yeah, that was not on purpose. That shit just all kind of motherfucking happened, man. But back to the Nolen Wells shit, gang. Yeah, back to Nolen Wells, gang. Back to Nolen Wells, man. Let's get back to Nolen Wells, man. Let me see. Smash that like button. Mo3 sexy. Y'all get the fuck up out of here now. Y'all can burn, fam. Let's get to what Ben Crump said today, gang. Back to the Nolen Wells story, man. Let's get to what Ben Crump said today, man. Because yeah, salute to everybody. Hey, look at this entertainment, gang. This is how it goes sometimes. Yeah, this is just how the shit go. This is entertainment. This is just how shit goes sometimes, gang. It is what it is. Smash that like button, man. Salute to everybody. But yeah, like I said, y'all, Mo3 trial coming up. Goddamn August 24th. Get ready, man. I will be dropping Mo3 content tomorrow. The Mo3 trial is coming up soon. So y'all prepare for me to make that shift into the Mo3 trial real soon. But salute to everybody, been a gang. Let's get back to Nolen Wells. Let's get back to Nolen Wells, man. Because today Ben Crump came out, did another interview, and Ben Crump spoke. And let's hear what Ben Crump is saying, as well as I want to go hear from the guy. I think he did Don Lemon show today, the guy who cut Nolen Wells' hair for the first time or some shit like that. Let's go there as well, gang. But let's get back into the Nolen Wells situation. Rest in peace to Mo3 and the whole Mo3 case, man. We'll be back over there soon. Salute to everybody, but I'm sure we didn't give niggas enough to eat on for the next 4-5 days. Salute to everybody, but y'all. Let's hear from Ben Crump. It says Ben Crump responds to Nolen Wells' friend's father $50,000 reward and offers address deleted and addresses deleted Snapchat videos. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Let's get back to it.
Nolen Wells' friend Warren Hudson, his dad came out with a $50K reward for anybody that got information on Nolen Wells. You heard about that?
Yes. Reverend Al Sharpton, Mr. Tyler Perry, Mr. Tara Owens, and now this person have all put up rewards for anybody who has information or answers about what happened to Nolen Wells. And so I say, good. If anybody else want to help us get to the truth of what happened to Nolen Wells, we welcome it. Because that's all his mother and father have been saying from day one.
Right.
You
real
personally,
shit.
with all the information you know, what do you personally believe happened to Nolen Wells?
Well, we don't want to speculate because we're representing the family when we want to investigate everything. But I will tell you, we got investigations going in every aspect of the case. Investigators are talking to people who call into the tip line. We have, audio engineering experts listening to the CTO 911 audio tape. We also have oceanography experts looking at the facts of what has been put forth, that he was found primarily in the same place where he was apparently at. And so we're looking at the oceanography of the high tides and the low tides because, they move bodies back and forth. So,
who still believes in Ben Crump right now, man? Smash that like button, gang. Who still believes in Ben Crump right now, man? It is. Yeah. Who still believes in Ben Crump right now? Do y'all believe that Ben Crump? It is. Do y'all believe Ben Crump can still save the day in the Nolen Wells case? Shout out to Cali Blue, man. Sko runs his show the same way he been running it. If you don't like it, kick rocks, motherfucker. Shout out to Cali Blue, gang. Salute to Cali Blue, man. We back on Nolen Wells, gang. We had a quick Mo3 sector break. We back on Nolen Wells, gang. Do y'all think Ben Crump can save the day? All Ben Crump got left is the evidence on the cell phone. All Ben Crump got left is the state's autopsy. If that comes back and say Nolen Wells, drowned, if that come back and say that Nolen Wells was intoxicated, had cocaine in his system, What's left for Ben Crump and Nolen Wells' mom and dad, y'all? Do y'all think it's anything Ben Crump can do last minute to save the day when it comes to somebody being arrested in the murder of Nolen Wells? Smash that like button. Salute to everybody. Because some people think Ben Crump is saying a lot, but he's not really saying shit at all. And that's not me saying that. That's not me saying it all the way. I do feel like sometimes Crump say shit, we'd be like, okay, you should have held back on that. Let's hold on. Let's investigate a little bit more. But some people feel like Ben Crump is saying a lot to not be saying shit. Smash that like button, gang. Do y'all believe in Ben Crump still?
Wasn't his body discovered
Smash that like button. Let's go, gang.
Saturday or the next day? Then why would it take 2 days? You know, we're asking every question, trying to answer every question because we want to get to the truth. And hopefully that's what other people should be doing versus trying to attack. Let's go find the answers.
So my thing is this. I know Snapchat, it got its own rules, and after 24 hours, they delete the post, but it got to be some kind of way y'all can still get the content, right?
Well, that's a great question. What we did, we opened up an estate for Nolen Wells where his mother is over their estate, and we issued subpoenas to, all of Meta, Snapchat, all the phone services, because we want that evidence to be preserved. Because what people were texting from July 3rd to July 7th, July 8th becomes very relevant to everything. I mean, young people text and social media, what they were saying may help lead to some information that we can glean to some conclusions on certain things that happened on that night and in question that whole weekend. So that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to be thorough in our investigation.
Because it's still got to be there, even though it's not on Snapchat no more. It's still got to have it, right?
Well, that's the good thing we believe about technology and digital footprints. You can always go find it. And so we are on a ferocious search for the truth. We're trying to dot every I. We're trying to cross every T. We're trying to look under every rock because we want to know what happened to Nolen Wells. There were 300, 400 people out there on Horn Island that 4th of July. Somebody knows something. Somebody saw something. We want to know.
With all the people that was there, someone seeing something.
It doesn't make logical sense at all about what happened out there and nobody sees it. I mean, it defies logic in many ways. You're saying, hold on, people, out here, they got videos, they got pictures, they got eyewitnesses to be able to testify to what they saw. And so that's what we want. And so we've gotten a lot of people to, call into the tip line saying what they saw and offer videos and offer photographs. So we're putting this together. I do believe we're going to find out what happened to Nolen Wells.
Do y'all believe
me? Because too many people were out there. Somebody had to see something. And all we're saying, the reason why we're trying to keep this, in the stream of public consciousness and public facing, because we know through history, if we don't keep ringing the alarm, they just sweep it under the rug. They sweep the death of our children right under the rug as if their life didn't matter at all.
Is Ben Crump cooking right now, gang? Ben Crump not really giving us a lot of answers, but he's telling us the reason why they fighting so hard. Ben Crump ain't gave no physical evidence, but at the same time, Ben Crump is letting it be known that this type of shit happens all the time. They will sweep the death of black kids under the rug and keep it moving. What was the young man name, y'all? What was his name? Trey Reed, the young man on the college campus, they said hung himself. What was the young man named? Trey Reed, who hung himself in Mississippi, they claim. He claiming shit like that. What about the little baby that was shot in the Walmart parking lot? He's saying that if we do not say something, if we don't stand up, then they will sweep this kind of shit right underneath the rug. So do y'all agree with Ben Crump, man? He might not have all the answers right now. No arrests have been made, but he's saying no matter what, we got to apply the goddamn pressure, man. Trey Reed, smash that like button, gang. Trey Reed. He's saying no matter what, Cohen Wiley, there we go. Cohen, baby Cohen. He's saying that we have to smash the gas and put the pressure on these folks, because if we don't, everything will get swept on the road with the death and the murder, the murder of all these young black kids. Smash that like button, gang. I'm finna check in with we finna check in with one of Nolen Wells' family friends in a minute too, gang. We finna check in with one of Nolen Wells' family friends in a minute. Smash that like button, gang, because I'm hearing you crash that online today. Gotta go there. Smash that like button, gang.
Children life matters. Nolen
Wells'
Wells'
chat,
life
turn this bitch
mattered.
up, man.
Daniel Irvin's life mattered. And Tyler Smith life mattered. All our children life matter.
Yeah, if nothing gets done, it's going to keep happening.
Exactly. And we want to prevent this, because if we don't have transparency and accountability, normally it will continue to happen again.
Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. That was Ben Crump, man.
Wells.
I'm asking y'all, do y'all think Ben, you know what I mean? And like I said, Ben Crump is not here, y'all, to make an arrest. You know what I mean? Like to get somebody arrested. He's here to find the truth. If the truth is somebody murdered Nolen Wells, then that's what needs to happen. But Ben Crump is saying that he's here just to get to the bottom of what's going on. You know what I mean? He's here to find, to shed more light on stories. It's not being look, if somebody's innocent, they innocent. They not. Ben Crump want to make sure that these people, these white folks in Mississippi, do not get away with sweeping this shit under the rug, gang. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building too, gang. Turn this bitch up, man. Salute to everybody rocking with me, gang. Salute, gang. Let me see. I want to go here though, gang. I want to go to this interview that came out today, man. It was the interview that came out, and this interview was one of Nolen Wells', I think, family friends or some shit like that. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Smash the like button. Put some color in this chat. This James Harden looking ass nigga right here, gang. Yeah, this James Harden looking ass nigga right here, man. This is a close family friend of Nolen Wells. He said he cut Nolen Wells' hair for the very first time. I seen him speak out online talking about Mississippi and what be going on in Mississippi. A lot of people didn't like what he had to say today. Yeah, I'm not for sure exactly what all he said or where he went wrong, but this is one of Nolen Wells' family friends, close to the family. He's been knowing Christine Wansley since she was younger. He know the dad. He gave Nolen Wells his first haircut ever. Let's hear what he had to say today about Mississippi and the Nolen Wells investigation. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the James Harden looking ass nigga, man. Yeah, smash that Black Paul Bunyan looking ass nigga. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody rocking with me, gang. Turn this bitch all the way up, nigga. Are you niggas not entertained? Turn this bitch all the way up, gang. Rest in peace to Nolen Wells.
For clarifying that, but we want to make sure that you get people know who you are, that they are on your social media and they watch because you have some good stuff, and also if they're there, that they give you some business. I think that's fair. And
come on, don't come in the captain, bro.
So talk to me, Emmanuel. How do you
Mississippi Swan say you know him, fam? You know this dude, bro? Don't lie to me, fam. You know this nigga? This is Nolen Wells' friend, bro. This is his family friend. You know what I mean? They say he cut Nolen Wells' hair for the first time. He knows the mom. He knows the dad. This brother came out to speak on, what's going on in Mississippi and to kind of speak on Nolen Wells and his family. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody rocking with me.
Nolen, let's start with how you know Nolen Wells and his family.
Let's go.
Well, I've been knowing his mom since she was like in high school and whatnot. But I can't, and his stepfather, we still work out in the same gym together right now. And I came to know Nolen through his she had this lady babysitting him, and I'm real good friends with her son Bingo, and they would bring him around, bring him to my barbershop all the time, and I gave him his first haircut, and we used to have him say every time he would leave, we would say, "What's your name?" And he would say, Nolen Wells, and we all used to laugh at it. We used to make him say his name every single time, man. He was a funny little kid, man. That was what was up, though. But yeah, that's how I came to first know him,
Yeah.
So this nigga,
and over the years, you watched him grow up.
Drop a cap in the chat if you think this nigga capping, gang. Drop a cap in the chat if you think that this nigga's capping, man. Drop a cap in the chat. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute.
I watched him grow. I didn't see him for a period of time, and then he became a football player, and I used to go to his games and watch him play all the time. And, and his dad was a football player as well out of Morris Point. He went up to Mississippi State And so I knew he was gonna be a stellar athlete. You know what I'm saying? His dad working with him every day the way he was. You know, everybody that come
like that
through.
gas up there too, gang. Go ahead, like that gas up, man. Salute to everybody, bit of gang. Like that gas up, man. Salute to everybody. Yeah. Rest in peace and Nolen Wells, man. Light some gas up, man. I've been to tell y'all that all night. We had the attorneys on the show and shit like that. I don't want to blow too much gas. But yeah, light the gas up, gang. Salute to everybody. Put some gas in there, man. Reggie, whatever you got, man. Put it in there. Salute to everybody, bit of gang.
Dad training and stuff like that. I'll be pretty good athletes, you know. And Nolen wasn't no difference. He was good. He was a great athlete. Had NFL potential, man. Had the right size and everything.
Yeah. So what is it like there? Wait, hold on. Before I get there, do you know the other kids involved? Do you know some of the friends?
Did he say
yes, I do.
He said stepdad. Did he? I think somebody checked. He said, I think we know that is that Nolen Wells? Not that it fucking matters for real, but is that what he said? Did he say stepdad? Yeah, talk to me in the chat, gang. Not that matters. I was just asking, did he say that? I don't know if he said that. I'm trying to see how well he know the family. So I'm just asking, is that what he said? Did he say that was Nolen's stepdad? Smash that like button, yeah, because I'm just trying to see if he knows the family, if he capping. Who is this guy? Do he got permission from the family to do interviews? Who the fuck is this James Harden looking at nigga that jumped online? This is third time jumping online. Does he really know the family of Nolen Wells? Smash the like button and salute to everybody, gang. Put some color in the chat, y'all. Hit the cash app, salute, gang.
Okay, go ahead. How do you know?
Well,
he did say that. Okay.
With the recent ones that was on like TMZ, I spoke with him Friday night. I know one of the white guys and one of the pitchers, where it's quite a few of them, not one of the three on the boat. They were all in a collective group there. And me and his father, we're very good friends. We get up and have lunch about 2 or 3 times a week currently. Listen, man, I want to say this to you. I know it's probably not following your questionnaires, but that is a problem that we're having here. There's a lot of blacks right along with a lot of whites that are having this problem. When Ben Crump and Al Sharpton came to our state, I think one thing they did wrong was you can't come down here and start saying that our state is prejudiced. This is prejudiced place. This is the state that lynched and killed Emmett Till. Well, that was 71 years ago. And Emmett Till was killed for looking and whistling at a white woman. These days, it's so many blacks having babies with white people. White men are marrying black women down here. We have so many sandy brown haired mixed babies running around down here.
That nigga say down there in Mississippi, the white boys are dicking down the black women. Yeah, he said down there in Mississippi, man, y'all got like fucked up, man. The sisters are down here getting hit. I'm trying to keep it as clean as possible. He said down here in Mississippi, man, white boys are knocking down all the black women, man, in Mississippi. I mean, I don't know. Is that true, Mississippi Swine? Where my Mississippi people at right now? Is that true, man? Is black women in Mississippi? You know what I mean? Are they down there dating a bunch of white boys? Let me know in the chat, gang. Let me know in the chat. Salute to everybody. Yeah, this brother here think he cooking right now, man. He's telling you how he feel like Mississippi has changed. So, I mean, he's trying to let people know that all that racist shit and this, that, and the other is not really like that no more. It's so many sandy brown hair kids down here now. Yeah, it's so many kids with sandy brown hair, so many mixed babies running around that, you know, people are wrong when they say it's racist out here and it's the same like back in the days. It sounds like he's saying motherfuckers are wrong about that, y'all. Smash that like, but hit the thumbs up, gang.
We are a gumbo down here. And another thing, Don, is we are a military community. Mm-hmm. That's how we got here. My dad is originally from Louisiana and my mom's New Orleans. And my dad was military. That's how I got here, through Keishler. And so we have Navy bases here and Air Force bases here. That's what we are. And it's a gumbo. Everybody, white people, try their best to not ruffle the feathers of black
people. Gumbo, gang. It's
and black
gumbo.
People try their best not to ruffle the feathers of white people for the majority of it. So when Ben Crump come to this town and start saying things like that, he's alienating these people and he's getting pushback now. That's why he's getting all this pushback. And it's going to me, it's hurting the whole entire investigation, which is why he's probably not getting a lot of help from people. To me, that's the deal. Shit. You cannot come in here and tell us how racist we are.
Oh,
these people showing you how they hate you doing that type of stuff in our community, and he's going to get this type of pushback that he's getting.
Oh shit. Oh wow. Oh, this brother, he came on here representing for Nolen Wells and the family. He's now saying that Ben Crump is the troublemaker. He's saying Ben Crump is coming out here cranking shit up out here, man. He's saying Ben Crump. Yeah. He's saying that Ben Crump is it's not like that, man. Do y'all agree with him in the chat, gang? Do y'all agree? Look, I know it's somebody in here that agree with this brother right now, gang. Yeah, y'all be trying to hide and shit in my chat, man. Who agrees with this brother right here? He's saying that Ben Crump has come to Mississippi basically and stirred up a bunch of bullshit, man. This had nothing to do with race whatsoever. It has nothing to do with race. It's plenty of interracial dating and babies being born out there in Mississippi. Everybody's looking out for each other for the most part. That, you know, Ben Crump is not getting what he wants or getting no answers from nobody because he's basically race baiting right now and he's fucking everything up. Do y'all agree with what this brother over here said? What Emmanuel? Yeah. Do y'all agree with what Emmanuel is saying right now, man? Smash that like, but yeah, Emmanuel said Ben Crump is out of line for how he coming to Mississippi with this bullshit.
Okay, can I jump in here?
That's what Emmanuel said.
Okay. Now, look, I'm from Louisiana, so I know there's lots of mix. I mean, we are all, that's what Creole and mulatto is about. We've been mixing it up. We invented mixing it up in Louisiana, so I understand what you're saying. But that doesn't end racism. Sometimes it heightens it, right? Because then there's a hierarchy, and then there's colorism, and then people say, well, I can't be racist because I'm married to a white person or whatever, or I'm married to a black person, and we know that that's not true. The other thing that sounds like, though, and I just want to put this here, I'm not trying to insult you, is like, it kind of sounds like back in the civil rights movement when people would say these outside agitators are coming here and telling us what to do and we don't want race mixing here. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I understand how people may feel, but sometimes I just want you to take this into account. Sometimes it takes, and I'm not saying they're doing this, but just to think about this, sometimes it takes someone who comes from the outside to hold up a mirror so that you can see what's happening, because sometimes you're too close for the forest to see the trees. All right.
Okay.
So I'm not saying that doesn't exist, that people shouldn't feel that way, but I think that people should have an open mind about it because that's what civil rights leaders did back in the day.
Well,
okay, go on.
We do. I'm for them coming to find justice, but you cannot walk into this town claiming it's racism, all these same state that killed Emmett Till, these racist white people. When that eulogy, I was at the funeral, that eulogy had to be, and just so I was sitting up, you can see this is his obituary. So that eulogy had to be the hardest eulogy for Al Sharpton. When you walked in his church and you saw 30% of the church is white. These are his friends. These are all the people he hang out with. Here's what I'm saying, Don. It's like, in this generation, it's like we're still charging cases like we're in the 60s when something happens here. I'm not saying a white man did not kill Nolen. What I'm saying is,
well, we don't know that. I'm not going there.
Yeah,
that's not
I'm
what
saying,
I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm saying it could be over something else. It may be over a girl. Why does race have to lead every time? Why are we leading this investigation with race? Because that's where you're upsetting everybody at, is when you're saying race, when he's been hanging with them same white guys all his life.
I haven't. Hold on, gang. Hold on, man. This dude here is saying ain't no racist shit going on, man. Do y'all believe this James Harden looking brother right here, man? He's saying ain't no racist shit going on, man. Yeah, he's blaming everybody. He's saying, hey, man, you know what I mean? He's been hanging with them kids his whole life, man. The media, the people have turned this into some racist shit. That, Nolen Wells, rest in peace to Nolen Wells, gang. Rest in peace to Nolen Wells. Like I said, no matter how this thing plays out, I always say that. Rest in peace to Nolen Wells. No matter how it plays out, gang. You know what I mean? My heart is still broken for that young man and him being in that goddamn water, man, no matter how he got there. But at the end of the day, I want to say, this brother here is a little, I don't know if he's, I don't know if he's in tune with what's going on in this world, right? He don't watch the news that goddamn much, man. Because there's most definitely still a bunch of bullshit going on, man. But this brother here is saying, no, man, no, everybody has it wrong, man. It's not like that no more. Do y'all agree with him, guy? I mean, he lived there. He's saying Nolan hangs out with white kids every day. These are the guys that hung out. These are his real friends. Do y'all agree with him, gang? Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Turn me up, gang. Do not turn me down.
I have an explanation for you about why, possibly. Because when the photographs came out initially, it was just Nolan with all white people, right? And he's and so the world, this is not just Ben Crump. The family asked Ben Crump to come in. It's not like he volunteered to do this, okay? So, and not that I'm defending Ben Crump. I'm just sort of explaining to you why why people think race is involved or why it's involved. First of all, let's just be honest, Emmanuel. We know the history of the country. We do know the history of Mississippi. And one of the best indicators of what the present is and possibly the future is the history, right? Of something, the history of your medical thing. You heard Al Sharpton say that at the funeral. When you go into the doctor and you say, this hurts or I have this ailment, and they go, what medication are you taking? What's your family's medical history? Okay, so you have that history in Mississippi. Not everybody lives in Mississippi. And so the people who are on the internet, the people who don't live in Mississippi, they see a black guy with all white guys and they go, oh, he's the only one that didn't come home. The history of Mississippi, blah, blah, blah. So people start putting 2 and 2 together, and that's why race is involved in this, because that is the history of America. Now, whether race played a role in his demise, no one knows it. No one knows that, but there is no denying that race plays a part in this case simply because of the optics. That's where the race part came in. That may be offensive to some people there, but the truth is often offensive. That is the reality in America. Yeah, yes, sir. You can ask me. We're here to have a conversation.
When Emmett Till was killed in 1955, I believe it was, he died for whistling and simply looking at a white woman.
Right. True.
Now, we have went from there to making babies with these white women. When does that go out of the window for as, this racial component of Mississippi history years ago? How can we accept that history when it comes to
you can accept it by acknowledging the problem. You accept it by acknowledging the problem and acknowledging the reality of the history of the country. Man. You accept it by saying
that nigga said in so many words, gang. I'm not trying to dirty this up right now. I'm just trying to make sure we all on the same page. I'm not trying to dirty shit up, man. Nigga said, look, man, we went from Emmett Till whistling at a white bitch getting killed to now we are fucking these white girls down, man, putting babies in them and shit, man, fucking all these white hoes. God damn, bro. He didn't say it like that, but that's kind of what he meant, man. He's like, y'all still in that Emmett Till shit. Niggas out here breaking these white hoes off. Are you crazy? Yeah. That nigga there, this nigga here is off the chain. James, the T-Moo James Harden is off the goddamn chain, man. What's wrong with this nigga, man?
Understand why people think race is involved. I understand why. Right.
I understand why people do it, but what I'm saying is it a fair assessment for us?
Of course, it's a fair assessment.
We have nothing but a bunch of. We have nothing but mixed kids running around down here.
But just because you have mixed kids, because you have mixed kids, it doesn't mean that you're not racist.
But Don, it doesn't mean that dying now. Back then they died for looking at her. Now we're sleeping with.
Let me ask you
this: kids and nobody's dying.
One thing. Let me ask you.
Say, who is this nigga, man? Who sent this nigga, man? Say, man, who sent this nigga, man? I'm done with this shit tonight. Who sent this brother, man? This is a setup, man. Who sent this nigga, man? Hell no, bro. Nigga said nobody is dying, nigga. We out here dicking these white hoes down, man. What is wrong with you, brother? Brother, man, you crazy, nigga. Ain't nobody dying no more, fam. Man, you niggas crazy, man. We busting down these white bitches. Are you crazy? I'm just saying what he's saying, yeah. I'm just saying how I feel like he's saying it. Smash that like button, man. Salute to everybody in the video. I'm just trying to say it the way I think he's really trying to say it. Smash that like button. Rest in peace to Nolen Wells. This shit is crazy, man. This interview is, you would think, he say he cut Nolen Wells' hair for the first time. He knows the parents. You would think he's finna come in here and really go hard for, anything they believe in. Whatever their suspicions are, it's gonna be his suspicions. He's rocking with him, man. You know what I mean? I'm rocking with him. You would think that that's exactly how this shit gonna play out. But this shit did not play out like that at all, gang. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang.
Yes. Let me ask you this, Emmanuel. Do you know why Nolen died or how?
No, I do not.
Okay. All right.
So I'm for an investigation. That's why I said I'm for Al and them coming here and investigating. But Don, what I'm saying is I don't think he should have led with this strong racial, the same people who killed Emmett Till. And I mean, that was almost 100 years ago, and we're now sleeping with white women, and white men are now sleeping with black women.
All right, man. Say, man. Hell nah, bruh. Let me light my gas up real quick, man. This is crazy, bruh. What type of interview is this, bro? What type of interview is this, bro? What is going on right now? What type of interview is this, bro? Where is this shit going? What the hell are we witnessing right now, man? What the hell did we just witness? What the hell are we witnessing, gang? This man right here came up here and said, man, hey, look, bruh. He said, man, look, bruh. Hey, man. We sleeping with these women, man. Get off the bullshit, Don Lemon. We are having babies with these women. He said white boys having babies with black women. He talking about in Mississippi, y'all. This brother here lives there, man. I know some people from Mississippi in my chat, but y'all got this nigga live there too. He live there too. He live there too. And he's saying that, nah, man, we got the wrong impression, man. He's saying somebody done lied, man. Shout out to Red Bear, man. Salute to everybody that donated tonight, too, gang. Salute to everybody that donated. If I didn't say your name, gang, salute, gang. Salute to, we had a lot going on earlier. Salute to everybody in the building, man. This brother said shit has changed, man. This is not back in the days, man. Do y'all agree, man? Yes or no in my chat right now. Do y'all agree with this brother, man? Is this nigga dropping some gems right now? Let's see what Don Lemon got to say about this shit, man.
Getting babies with these people.
I
mean, but that doesn't mean that racism. I think that your idea of what racism isn't necessarily calling people the N-word or beating them up. It is a system that is based on superiority and history and present and sometimes people who are in relationships with people of a different ethnicity or a different background, they still have not dealt with racial issues. And sometimes, sometimes the love for people of a different ethnicity is a similar love, especially for blacks and whites, all right? Especially of a certain generation. It's the same sort of love that you have for a pet, where you are, I'm serious, where you love them, you protect them, you pay for everything, but it doesn't mean it's the same love that you have for a human being. It's kind of that, okay, I understand that. In America, the reason that we have this is because we don't deal in a fulsome way with race. We're not honest about it. And we think that racism is something where it is overt. It's not always overt. And there are people who came up through the civil rights movement and people who were discriminated against, they're still here. And the people who were part of the Klan, there's a huge Ku Klux Klan contingent in this country. There are people who are part of the Proud Boys who said that they're racist. There are people part of the new neo-Nazis. They say they are racist and they are open with it. So, and a lot of that comes from the South, from Louisiana, where I am, and from Mississippi. And if you go there, if you know, if I can drive 5 minutes from where you are and find a person who's involved in one of those groups and a person who's in that community. So don't tell me that racism is stamped out in Mississippi and where you are because people are sleeping together. First of all, people have urges, and people used to sleep with each other on plantations.
Which is true.
I'm just saying. The master used to sleep with the people on the plantation, women and men.
Right. I mean, I was out. Here's what I want.
That's all about urge. That's a lot about urge, and you know, you need to get your freak on.
And what
I'm just saying some of that.
I think that's slightly different topic than what I was speaking of. Like this Saturday, I was out at dinner, man, and everybody in the restaurant was mixed. I mean, I see a black woman here with a Mexican guy, and they got 2 kids, 16 to 17 years old. I mean,
of course, that happens everywhere.
That's how we are down here.
I know that. I'm from the South. I've been saying that people in the South, black people and white people integrate more than they do in the North. But that's mostly about socioeconomics. It doesn't mean that racism is solved. It's because basically those people who live together are the same part of the socioeconomic group. So if you are mostly middle-class people and you have grown up there, you are going to pretty much be together in the same places. But here in the North, it is about rich people who are all together. Most of them mainly are white because that's sort of, you know, generational wealth. Most Black people didn't have the opportunity to do that.
Right.
But here in the North, people are, it is more polarized than it is in the South.
Cutie salute, yeah.
The South, I think, used to be segregated, but people are more polarized here in the North than they are in the South.
And now I know you can speak on that better than most because you're from the South and you've been living all over.
Remember, this guy is Nolen Wells' friend. This is our family friend. This is the guy who used to cut Nolen Wells' hair. This is the dude who says he knows the family real well. He came and do an interview with Don Lemon today. He jumped out there, I'm sure, with no permission from the family whatsoever. Probably ain't talked to them folks in forever. But he jumped his ass on her. And he's kind of in defense of the boys, especially when it comes to, you know, the way he feels about Ben Crump. He thinks Ben Crump came with this whole thing wrong. He feels like the history of Mississippi has changed. The people have changed. It's a melting pot now. White people and Black people having babies together. You know, ain't nobody dying behind no racist shit no more. You see a Black man with a white woman with a Black woman with a white man. Nobody's getting hurt or killed. He said that's all, you know, a made up facade. That shit is not going on no more. Not in 2026. Smash that like button, gang.
Been living in the North, so I can understand.
Not only am I from the South and living in the North, my family just left here, and we had a long discussion about this, and a long discussion about people who believe that racism is over, or just because people what they're called, oh, there's race mixing. That's what the racists used to call it back. But people who are marrying interracial marriage, they think that racism is over because of that, and it's not. But it doesn't mean that it's as bad as back in Emmett Till.
Right.
We made
Racist
progress.
people is going to always be with us. There's nothing you can do about that. That's why Jesus Christ suffered, bled, and died for that very same thing. Is because racist people going to walk amongst you.
Tanya. Salute,
who really cares about the quiet racist? He's a racist and he's quiet and he don't say nothing about it. He over there. If he not bothering you, he can be racist over there. As long as he don't come and shove it down my throat, I don't care what he is over there, right? He's not affecting me. If he ain't affecting me.
You don't know that.
But
you don't know what that quiet racist is doing. You don't know who he's influencing. You don't know what kids and grandkids he's influencing. You don't know that.
But what I'm saying
is you don't know who he's supporting. Maybe he's sending money to the Klan. You don't know.
But when I'm speaking of quiet, I'm talking about the ones who just keeping it to himself. You know what I'm saying? If he's quiet with it, I agree with what you're saying right there. I agree with that.
Emmanuel.
If he's helping people be racist, that's a problem. And when I'm speaking,
but how do you know that if he's quiet about it? Quiet is kept. You know what quiet is kept is, right?
Hey, I'm just saying, man. Bro, if you got a health problem and it don't show, it don't show up on this blood result, then good deal.
Then eventually, one day, it's going to kill you. Even if it doesn't show up, even if you don't know about it, it's still going to kill you.
But here's my main thing, though.
Yes.
And I want to speak on what you just said.
Let's hear this brother out, man.
I believe the world and Hollywood did this to us down here in the South. They have made everybody in the North, East, West think that we so prejudiced down here.
Wow.
When none of that is true, man. It is not. It's not saying that.
Say, man. Hold on, man. Hold on, gang. Smash that like button, fam. Salute to everybody in the building, man. That nigga said, look, man, I don't care what y'all done seen on TV and on the movies, man. Man, I don't care what y'all done seen. Mississippi burning, all these damn Ku Klux Klan movies and shit, nigga. Rosewood. I don't think Rosewood was Rosewood in Mississippi. Oh, that was in Texas. So I forgot where Rosewood. Where was Rosewood at? But either way, yeah. Nigga, Roots and shit, nigga. This ain't Roots, nigga. Like, no, man, what the fuck, nigga? Like, man, y'all bugging, fam. I'm from this bitch, nigga. Niggas out here knocking down all the white hoes and shit, nigga. We kicking in shit. Shit, what the fuck you talking about, nigga? We hitting white bitches all day and shit. Y'all niggas crazy, fam. Fuck yeah. You niggas are not from here. No, it's Florida. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you niggas are not from here. Fuck are you niggas talking about, fam? It's going down here, nigga. Fuck wrong with you niggas? A little bit here. James Harden is trying to let you niggas know, man. Y'all got Mississippi fucked up. You hear me? Yeah. Rest in peace to Nolen Wells, man. This guy is supposed to be the family friend, man. So he gave Nolen Wells his first shag, his first cut, man. First Boosie fade, man. He put it on Nolen. First Boosie cut. He's saying it was him. But now he's saying, hey man, all this, what Ben Crump is doing down here, man, it's all wrong. And the movies, Hollywood, the media, they paint the wrong picture of Mississippi, man. It is not racist down here. Smash the like button, gang, because this nigga here is truly out of pocket, man.
See it.
Yes, sir.
I believe the world and Hollywood did this to us down here in the South. They have made everybody in the North, East, West think that we so prejudiced down here. When none of that is true, man. It is not. It's not saying that there's no prejudiced people here, but you cannot just keep saying that.
How did Hollywood convince people that what happened in the South and what's happening in the South that's real is, how does that Hollywood? Hollywood is just projecting what's happening.
Because when they make their movies, that's how they show it. They
what
project
movies?
us. Every racial movie, everything
what movies
that come through here.
Did you watch Django?
Yeah, I watched that.
Okay,
yes,
did you think that wasn't real? A lot of this stuff is based on
I'm not saying
truth.
that wasn't real. But
Do you remember when we were going? How old are you?
I'm 46.
Do you remember Miss Jane Pittman? Do you remember that story? Did you watch Roots in elementary school?
Yes, I did.
All right, so that was Hollywood doing that?
No, listen, man. This is what I'm trying to say. Hollywood will take something that may be true, or Hollywood will take something that's not true and make you think it's true by keep putting that in your head. That's their job.
How are they putting something in your head that is, if it's based on reality or a true story? But so do you think that the image
used to been based on reality?
Let me ask you this. If you're from the West Coast right now, man, if you're from the East Coast, do y'all feel like the movies and shit, predicted y'all cities the right way? Do you feel like they, showed y'all in the right light? Do you feel like the movies like New Jack City, Belly, all the movies from New York, the hood movies? Do y'all feel like Boys in the Hood and Men's Society? Do y'all feel like, all them? Do y'all feel like the movies you've seen about your city, your hood? Do you feel like they depicted them the right way? Like that's exactly how shit was out here. Talk to me, gang. When y'all see, movies about, wherever you from, gang, wherever y'all from, wherever you from in the chat, do you feel like when you see movies, you feel like, they depict shit exactly how it is out here, man? That shit on point, fam. Damn, that's exactly how it is around here. Real Campbell said Jason's lyric definitely didn't. My nigga, God, don't even get me started on that shit, bro. Oh, please, bro. Don't even get me started on how they showed H-Town. Yeah, talk to me, man. Do y'all feel like when you see movies about places, especially if you're from Baltimore, how did you feel about The Wire? Right. If you're from Baltimore, nigga, how did you feel about The Wire? Yeah. If you're from LA, nigga, how you feel about, movies like Boys in the Hood, Menace to Society, Colors? Do y'all feel like, yeah, man, they got it right? They was on point with shit, man. Talk to me, gang. Yeah. If you from New York, goddamn it, talk to me. Oh, y'all got plenty of movies to choose from New York. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody. But he's saying, man, don't listen to the shit you hearing about Mississippi, man. All that Ku Klux Klan shit and all that niggas burning crosses and shit and all. Barefooted niggas, black ass niggas running from the Ku Klux Klan. He's like, bro, that is not going on down here, bro. Movies, television, the internet, media, they have depicted Mississippi in the wrong light, fam. That is not what's going on down here, bro. Do y'all believe this, gang? Have we, who are we hearing coming out saying that, yeah, man, it's a lot of racist ass shit going on now? We don't expect the white boys to say it, but, I think even Javon said that at one point in time. Nolan's friend, he was saying that he don't think it had anything to do with race or things like that. Nobody has come out yet and say, man, this got something to do with some racist shit, this, that, and the other, far as Mississippi. They're not really saying about racist, but I think we all agree that we're not saying the crime itself was racist, what happened to Nolen Wells. We all saying the way it's being investigated is racist. So, So, and when it goes to the people who are going to investigate this shit, man, yeah, them older people. That ain't them kids. Yeah. See, y'all talking about kids. You hear me? When people are saying it's not racist and then things have time to change, y'all talking about the kids. Y'all talking about the young folks, my nigga. But the people that's investigating this shit and the politicians and, the DA and all them motherfuckers, them motherfuckers ain't kids. Some of them motherfuckers in their 40s and 50s and 60s and shit. Some of them motherfuckers might still feel the same goddamn way. So everybody want to keep talking about the kids. If we get it, maybe it ain't as racist as it used to be, for sure. I'm sure it's everywhere. It's not as racist as it used to quite be. But, man, older folks, man, still racist. And that's what people are talking about. They're talking about how this case is being investigated. Not about, they killed Nolen because he was black. Nolen, unless you think he got killed on Horn Island fucking with Katie. See what I'm saying? It's just too many places to go with this thing, man. Let me see the chat real quick, man. Who thinks Nolen Wells died on Horn Island with Katie? Yes or no? In my chat right now. Who thinks Nolen Wells died on Horn Island with Katie, man? Did this have something to do with Nolen Wells messing with a white woman? This brother here been talking about how niggas be messing with them white girls day and night out there, my nigga. It's going down. Who thinks Nolen Wells died on Horn Island? The boys leave. Nolen Wells is still on Horn Island with Katie. He's still on Horn Island with Katie, and something goes down. Talk to me, gang. Let's be serious, gang. Talk to me, fam. Who believes that? That still can be some racist shit. If you believe that, Nolen Wells was out there with a white girl, somebody was upset, somebody was mad, one of them white boys, somebody that's racist in Mississippi, somebody was upset because this nigga here saying, nah, bro, niggas out here be fucking all the white girls, bro. That's been going on. Ain't nobody get mad about that shit. Nobody dying behind that kind of shit, bro. This ain't Emmett Till. Fuck wrong with you niggas. That's what he told us. So, do we believe that whole story about Katie then? Nolen being behind with Katie? Do anybody believe in it? Because some of y'all in the chat, some of y'all, shout to Compton Bomb, a couple of y'all been in the chat said, man, follow Katie, man. Sko, it got something to do with them boys leaving. He stayed behind, follow Katie, man. The white girl no more, man. That white girl know more about what's going on. Y'all too busy worried about his friends, people are saying. But y'all not looking at Katie. This might have something to do with him on that island when they left. Something went on. They say they got two witnesses that said they could put Nolen Wells on the island after like 6 o'clock. Is that shit true? I don't fucking know. Some shit Tatum said. We don't. Hell no. I don't. You know what I mean? But as of right now, this investigation, I believe Ocean Springs and the state of Mississippi. I think they investigating this thing from him being on the island. This brother right here is saying, nah, man. That type of racist shit don't go on. So, I'm like, so could that be it? Did he stay on the island with Katie? Did something happen? He's saying it ain't like that out there no more. But it is 4th of July. Bunch of white boys. Could something have happened like that? Or are y'all for sure? Are y'all for sure, man? Are y'all for certain, man, that nigga got back on that goddamn boat? Smash that light, but man, oh boy, scared to tell the truth. He got to live there and work there. Damn sure can't say it's racist. They'll burn his ass. They'll burn his ass. Shady Katie knows more. Even Carmel Cuties is saying Katie know more. But remember, what does Katie know? If he got on the boat and just left with his partners, what would Katie know then? Carmel Cuties. See, some of y'all feel a different way in this bitch. Some of y'all feel like it got something to do with something that happened on Horn Island. A lot of y'all feel like, nah, he got on that boat for sure. We got to get a witness that can put that nigga on the boat, gang. We need some footage of that nigga on the boat. We got to get Nolen Wells on the boat. You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying he didn't get on the boat, but we need a witness to say, yes, I physically seen him getting onto the boat. And as of right now, I don't know. That's what Crump needs is a physical eyewitness that said they seen Nolen Wells getting on the boat. Now, this is partner right here, man. This is partner right here. And or not his partner, but his barber, It's a family friend. We don't know who the fuck this nigga is. Yeah, we really don't know who. To be honest, gang, we don't know who the fuck this nigga is, to be honest with you. This nigga just came up out of nowhere doing interviews and shit. We ain't seen him at no press conferences. We ain't seen him with the family, no photos. We ain't seen nothing, man. We don't know who this James Hart. We don't know who this nigga is, man. But Don Lemon is interviewing him. He came out. I guess he had some kind of proof they knew the family. And I can't wait to hear the family address this nigga, man. We're gonna find out some dirt about this nigga. They're gonna put some dirt. This man, they probably got some dirt on this nigga. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute, gang. But a lot of y'all feel like, no, he got back on that boat, Sko, and that's where his life ended, was on the boat. He never made it. That's what we hear in the Cito call. He never made it, Sko, after he got back on that boat, man. And his body was thrown off that boat. Maybe his body was put on Bart boat. But them boats left, and they had Nolen Wells with him. They threw his body in the water. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Let me know in the chat how y'all feel, gang. So I know, like I said, I know people feel different ways about this situation. So I always jump in that chat and tell me, how do you feel about this situation?
And a true story. But you cannot keep coming down here telling the world that, listen, man, people comment in my comments all day about how racist we are down here. People, we don't move like that. We really, because here's what I think, Don, and you should know this better than anybody. Because there was a problem here in Mississippi, a big problem in Mississippi with racism.
Mm-hmm.
These days, people try not to step on each other's toes because they don't want it to come across as we still have that problem.
Okay, Emmanuel,
even though
you
they
are
might not want you to marry their daughter, but that's his personal preference. That don't make him preference. Is that not his personal preference? If a black man chooses for his daughter to be married to another black man because that's what he is, does that make that black man prejudiced? No,
Yes,
that's
it does.
his preference.
Yes, it does.
So
my
a
gosh,
person can't
Emmanuel.
prefer.
Hold on. This brother might be cooking now, man. Hold on now. This brother might be cooking, man. He said, if you want your daughter, if you're a black man and you got a black daughter in this chat right now, you're a black man, got a black daughter. If you want your daughter to marry another black man, is that racist? Is that prejudice? Because Don Lemon seem to think it is. If you got a black daughter and you want her to marry a black man, you say, man, I want to, is that prejudice? Talk to me in the chat, yeah. Is that a form of being prejudiced right there? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I think everybody might feel that way. I think white folks feel that way. I think Mexicans for sure feel that goddamn. Let me say it ain't bullshit, man. It is. You better come home with goddamn Sergio. Yeah, boy. We got to put out the goddamn family, man. Them Chinese ain't bullshit. And I know them Indians ain't playing no goddamn game. You hear me? We know them Indians ain't playing no goddamn games, boy. Boy, Indian girl bring a nigga home. Boy, I think, you know what? Every race could probably get away with bringing a white dude home. Like any woman, I think they bring a white dude home. The family, he has money. But boy, bring a nigga to the crib. Boy, it's up. Let an Indian woman walk in with a nigga. I'm talking about that real Indian, that dot in the middle of the head Indian. I'm talking about they be wrapped up in them sheets and shit walking down the street. I'm talking about them. Let one of them bring a nigga to the crib. Man, it's over with, nigga. I think niggas are the only people nobody want nobody with. Yeah. Don't bring home no nigga. I think every race say that. Just don't bring home them goddamn niggas, man. Yeah. It's a few niggas out there that feel like that. Smash that like button, man. Yeah. Yeah, let a Chinese woman come home with a black man. Oh my God. Let a Chinese nigga come home with a black woman. Oh my God. That nigga you out the family, nigga. Yeah, you out the family, fam. Fuck you, nigga. Yeah, no, you are out the family, nigga. But this brother here saying in Mississippi, it go down like that, man. Yeah. This brother here saying in Mississippi, it go down like that, man. He's saying, look, man, it ain't nothing like that, man. It go down in Mississippi, man. And he's also saying that, hey, basically, he's asking Don Lemon, like I said, is it prejudice to be, to want to be a black man and want your daughter to marry a black man or want your son to marry a black woman? Like, is that prejudice? Don Lemon said, yeah. I asked y'all, do y'all agree with that shit, man? Do y'all agree with Don Lemon on that?
Okay, let me tell you what. Oh, did I lose him? Are you still there?
Nah, come on with it, nigga.
I can't.
Come on with it,
see
Yo, get to run it
down
down,
on the thing.
Man,
Okay, let me
get to running, nigga.
Oh, here it is. Let's see. Let's make sure it's not. I can't see you. I've lost.
Everything's good on my end. So
I'm going to hold on, Emmanuel. I'm going to take a break, Emmanuel.
All right.
And I'm going to come back because I can't see you. I've lost your picture on my end. So we'll take a break and we'll come back and we'll finish our conversation. I'm going to go out and come back in, Andy.
All right.
Can I?
Someone who doesn't want, that's bias. That's prejudice. If someone doesn't want, because it shouldn't be about race. You should be about you. If you're a father, you should be about who your daughter loves, whether you're a black man, a white man, or whoever.
Well, all right, hold on, Don Lemon. Hold on, I gotta jump in there, man. I gotta jump in there because look. If your kids bring home another race gang, right, you gonna love that person. You ain't gonna trip it like that. But it ain't nothing wrong with saying, but this is what I prefer, this is what I hope. You ain't gotta say it out loud and be mad at her or be mad at your son. You ain't gotta act a fool about it. Nah, but ain't nothing wrong with having in your mind what you want. You feel me? Yeah, don't act a fool about it. Accept your grandkids. Do the right things and shit. Love that person, man. But at the end of the day, nah, man, you still in your mind, you know what the fuck you wanted. It's like when you have kids. You might have had a goddamn girl, 3 girls in a row. You know damn well when you heard that baby was a girl, you was mad than a motherfucker, but you still loved her. Right. You've been waiting on a boy for so goddamn long. Oh, you've been waiting on a boy. You was mad than a motherfucker you got a girl. But yet and still you loved her. You feel me? So, yeah. Real shit, yeah. Yeah, look at life, man. Ain't nothing wrong with having, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with having your preference. Yeah. Real shit. Think about it, gang. How many people in here right now, you got kids, man, who's gay? Anybody got a gay kid in the chat right now? Put a 1 in the chat. You got a gay kid, man. You got a gay kid, gay grandson. Drop a 1 in the chat if you got a gay kid or a gay grandson right now. Gay nephew. T. Cooper said got a gay nephew. Cousins. Okay, here we go. I mean, yeah, everybody. I mean, come on, man. Hey, you might not want that for them, but you still love them. They ain't got nothing to do with it. Yeah. All right, chat. Look, let's stay. All right, let's stay focused, gang. Let's stay focused. All right. I see what y'all doing in the chat. Let's stay focused, fam. Yeah. Let's stay focused. Let's stay focused, man. You get what I'm saying, though, man. Yeah, no matter what, you're gonna still love them. So I mean, I kind of see what the brother is saying. I'm not knocking him. I think I'm riding with him on that one, man. I ain't gonna lie, I'm riding with him on that one. I don't think that makes you prejudiced because you prefer something. You know, like I say, no matter who they marry, you don't care if they like. But at the end of the day, you could be saying, man, as a man, you might want her to get something more than an image like you. Who knows? You know what I mean? You might want to feel like, well, you know, you want her to get something in kind of an image of her father. You know what I mean? A hard-working black man. You never know how people feel, gang. So I don't think it's prejudice. I think if you don't fuck with that person and have a bad relationship with your daughter about it, that's prejudice to me. But you know what I mean? You can always come on, man. Y'all, the Cowboys don't won the Super Bowl in 30 fucking years, man. But you know what I mean? Whoever win, I'll be like, that's cool, yeah. But damn it, I wish the Cowboys would have won. Smash that like button, gang.
If I don't want my daughter to marry a white man and I'm a black man, yeah, that's bias. That's racial bias.
So you can't have a preference for what cake or what car you prefer. Does that mean that you're prejudiced against?
Well, you can't compare cars. You can't compare cars to people. That's not the same thing. Come on.
So you're saying people are not allowed to have a preference? That don't mean
you're allowed to have a preference, but if the preference is based on race, that's problematic. No, because we're all humans. If you like people, some people like dark-haired people, some people like light-haired people. But if you just
remember, Don Lemon is gay. I'm not saying in a bad way. I'm just saying, he gonna he don't play that shit. Don, you know what I mean? Yeah, Don Lemon, yeah, that nigga's gay. So yeah, he don't play that shit. I'm not here to knock the gays. Salute to the LGBTQ community. I ain't got nothing against nobody in the world, gang. I'm just saying he gonna ride with it. You know what I mean? Yeah, he ain't gonna play that shit. Don Lemon ain't gonna play that. Yeah. Yeah, Don Lemon ain't gonna play that. He married to a man. He got a husband at home. So yeah, he don't play none of that kind of shit, man. Yeah, Don Lemon got a whole husband at the house. That nigga ain't playing none of that kind of shit. Give me 1 second, gang. You know what I mean, just give me one goddamn second.
Gay. Out an entire race. That's racism.
No. If a man says, I want somebody that looks like me or resemble me to marry my daughter, that does not mean that person
that's not your decision. Racist. That's not your decision.
Yeah, we know it's not his decision. But he didn't say that. Decision. I didn't say anything that person would not accept another race come marry his daughter. God. I'm just saying it does not mean that a person is racist if he wants.
Are you in the
if a black man wants his daughter to marry another black man, that does not make him a racist. And the same with a white guy. If a white guy wants his daughter to marry a white
hold on. Do y'all think that's racist, gang? I'm being for real. Yeah, I don't get it. How many black women in this chat want their son to marry a black woman? Drop a 1 in the chat. If you a black woman, you want your son to marry a black woman. Drop a 1 in the chat. If you a black woman, you want your son to marry a black woman. Drop a 1 in the chat. Yeah, talk to me, gang. Yeah, if you're a black woman, you want your son to bring home a black woman, drop a 1 in the chat. Talk to me. I'm there the motherfucking ones go there. I was waiting on them. There they go. Come on, drop them 1s in the chat. There we go. There they go. I had to go to that. I'm like, okay, let's see if we do it this way. If you a black woman and you want your son to bring home a black woman, then drop that one in the chat. And you see them ones came out. Yeah, them ones came out of Raven. Them ones are Raven. Look at me ones in the chat, Raven. Look at them ones. Come on now, smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute, man.
Look, I'm going to move on. Let me just say
Salute,
this.
gang.
I'm going to move on because I want to talk about you.
Okay.
It's exactly what I said to you in the beginning of this. You're too close to it to even understand what it is. First of all, it's not that dad's decision about who his daughter marries. That's the point. That is actually misogyny, right? The fact that you think that you can control or you should control who your daughter marries, and the fact that you don't understand that.
Control it. I didn't say he can control it. She can pick.
Oh God.
That. No, here's where the racism come in. If his daughter brings home a certain person of another race, and then he says, "I don't want him in here," after that's what she chose, yeah, that's racist. I agree with you there.
No. That's not. That's racism. That's aggression. But him preferring someone of another preferring someone of his race, that is racism. I am preferring someone of my own race. That is the definition of racism. Now, if he gets aggressive with the other guy, that's aggression and violence. But to say, if you look up the definition of racism, it is preferring, in that definition, someone of your own race.
So when are you allowed to have a preference? When are you allowed to have a preference?
I gotta go. You can't have a preference. Everybody has a preference, but that's not racism.
But racism is totally different than a preference. If he prefers,
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Like,
okay.
Oh my
gosh.
This is the worst motherfucking interview ever, bro. This got us nowhere with the Nolen Wells shit whatsoever, gang. I mean, this was the biggest waste of time this shit got us nowhere, man, with the Nolen Wells shit today, man. This shit was absolutely pointless, man. I can't believe we just watched this much of this, man. Can't believe y'all didn't tell me to turn this shit off. Goddamn me 30 minutes ago, man. God damn, bro. Yeah, we got absolutely nowhere with that, bro. We were talking to Ben Crump earlier. He was cooking. Yeah, Ben Crump was cooking earlier. It's still a lot of things we waiting on right now, gang. There's still a lot of things we waiting on. Let me see. Let me see what's going on here. Let me see. I'm just kind of looking through. Some shit right now. I'm just looking through some shit, gang. Yeah, we got absolutely nowhere with that, man. I was just looking through some shit, man. What was I was trying to see what this nigga Flacco. Shout out to Flacco. He came on the platform and spoke to us about this whole Nolen Wells thing when it first popped off. Shout out to Poetic Flacco. He pulled up over here. Remember, Flacco was saying from the start, Toya, you and Flacco was saying that night, y'all was saying y'all felt like that, Nolen Wells was most definitely killed by his friends. His body was put back on the boat. And I think y'all was some of the first people kind of saying that over here. Remember, at first, everybody was thinking that they killed him on Horn Island. Something happened to him on the island. Then this theory came around with no, it was on the boat. And shout out to that other girl, too. She said it, but she said they took him home. I forgot the girl name who came in the show, the lawyer chick. She said they took him home first, then brought his body back, which, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how y'all feel. But Flacco was saying he felt like they put him back on the boat and dumped his body. Smash that like button. Flacco was saying Officer Tatum lies on Nolen Wells is starting to backfire bad. Let me see what's going on here.
His name, I'm good. You will think there will be nothing for you to respond to. You will think there will be nothing for you to practice off of. But Tatum surprised us. If Tatum, this is not really a surprise, okay? So the mama goes on Don Lemon, and we're about to show right here. Don Lemon asks her about Tatum. She says, you know what? I have nothing to say towards Tatum. To me, that should have been an end of it. But because Tatum is so addicted to clout, right? He's so addicted to feeling important. He goes ahead and does an hour-long response to this grieving mama who refused to respond back to him.
Respectful to his mama. But I do have criticisms. When you watch this video, you're going to see why I have criticisms. Roll the clip.
When you talk about all the things that have been spread, there is this officer, I hate mentioning his name, a former officer who is a far right wing, who's been doing the interviews and has been saying, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not even going to comment on Brandon Tatum. No.
Time out. Do you guys find that kind of suspicious or interesting that Don Lemon, I'm not going to mention his name, Fair enough. If you don't want to give a person publicity, if you don't believe they're legitimate, you won't say the person's name. He said, I'm not going to say his name is this officer.
Let me see what he's trying to say, what's going on.
Mom gets on, and you would think she would say, I'm not talking about that dude. Talking about suing people. Already getting this.
Oh, let me see. I think it's another video he put out that I was trying to look at. I don't think that might not be the right one. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's the right. Let me see. Hold on. I don't know if that's the video I want to show. Yeah, okay, this is the one I want to see. Yeah, this is the wrong one again. My bad. This is not that's not the right video I was trying to show. It was a video just came out a couple of hours ago, and he was saying something about this nigga getting exposed badly or something. Officer Tatum. Let me see. Officer Tatum cooked after white woman exposed him today. So this is what I was trying to see what they was talking about.
Who killed Nolen Wells, and I don't think they even realized it. But everybody is happy and celebrating this newfound information, except one person. That person is Officer Tatum. But here's the thing. He got exposed today, too. These white folks exposed Officer Tatum's tea. His career is over after this, bro. Because how can anybody take anything he says seriously after you hear what they just found out about Tatum? Man. Earlier in the day yesterday, Cajun Navy, who, by the way, is the independent organization who went looking for Nolen and discovered Nolen Wells' body. They don't work for the family of Nolen Wells, and they don't work for the friends of Nolen Wells. They are an independent body. They released what they believe is the most likely orders of events leading up to Nolen Wells' death. Starts off that before 3:23 p.m., nobody really knows what took place before 3:23 p.m., but by all accounts, Nolen Wells was alive before 3:23 p.m. The reason why they don't believe that Nolen Wells was dead at this time is because there's like this photo of Nolen Wells in the water surrounded by boats. They're claiming the photo was taken around that time. 4:27. Now, once the friends got done with the emergency call that we heard, the audit where they were claiming they were sinking, once they got done with that call, and then whatever they had to do with the boat,
that call was about what,
at 4:27 p.m. of them getting ready to go. At 4:31, they had left the island and they were sailing off. At 5 p.m., this is where the nonsense starts right here. This is where the nonsense starts, okay? Now, if we are to believe the French, again, people, we have to explore different theories because we don't know exactly what took place. If we were to believe the friends and they said, hey, he was not with us, we have no idea where he was, but we ain't do nothing wrong. If we just take that into consideration for a moment, wouldn't these next 4 series of events be a little odd? So they, quote unquote, left at 4:31 p.m. At 5 p.m., all right, Matthew Lamp states a passenger was pretty certain a person was part of a group that was almost fighting around 5 p.m. He says the Bertram with blue top left shortly afterwards and fast, not believed to be a factor at this time. I beg a differ. And the reason I must beg a differ is because even Tatum, the dude who came out and said there's no evidence of any foul play happening, that Tatum, he was forced to admit through an eyewitness that someone saw Nolen get into a fight or an altercation with somebody else. And they DM'd that person, hey, you're going to jail. I seen what you did. You're going to jail. I seen you and Nolen having that altercation. I seen it. The person who Nolen had the altercation with have not been identified yet. We don't know their names. We don't know when the altercation took place.
There's multiple people involved. People that may have seen Nolen last, but is not being truthful and coming forward as to what they saw, who was with him last. And we have various people that have come out or come to us with the information. And one was sent in a DM.
Do y'all
honing in on one particular person that may have been in an altercation with Nolen.
Do we buy that story right there, gang? Remember, that's some of the new shit. Remember, out of nowhere, at first he drowned, the accidental. Then Tatum comes out and says, no, it's another story. It's some people in his inbox, in the DMs, that's saying Nolen might have been in an altercation. But in the same information that comes out, it also comes out that Nolen Wells was full of cocaine. He was running around with somebody that was on cocaine. Like Nolen Wells was really out there. You know, he was in some shit out there. You know what I mean? Nolen Wells stayed behind. We have witnesses now. Do y'all believe these stories, man? Do y'all believe that the police are investigating stories? Do y'all believe that the police have the witnesses that Tatum is claiming they have? He's claiming to know all the inside scoop on this investigation for some reason. He's not a cop no more, but he claims to have the full inside information on everything that's going on with this investigation with Nolen Wells. Do y'all buy what Brandon Tatum is saying?
That alluded to the fact that, and I messaged this person because I want to talk directly to the person that I saw the DM from. And we haven't talked to this person yet. But the person said in the DM to another kid that is associated, not any of the kids that I interviewed to talk to, but that could be associated to some degree, that knew Nolen, that this person wrote a message saying, me and my husband saw you arguing with Nolen, and to the effect of you're going to spend the rest of your life in prison.
That would mean that Nolen Wells was involved in an altercation that's unaccounted for.
Right.
That has not really been accounted for yet. Nobody is...
Right. We ain't heard nobody else say that Nolen Wells was on a fight on the island. Think about that. He had other friends and shit that was there. Nolen Wells knew other people there. Katie was there. We ain't heard nothing about no Nolen Wells getting into no damn fight on the island. We never heard that. Nobody's come with this story except for Tatum. I don't know who's telling him this, but he say somebody in his inbox, and I don't know, why would he be putting this information out there if it wasn't concrete? Yeah, why would he be putting this information? He know people gonna go to him for a lot of information when it comes to what's going on the other side over there with the boys and what's being said. Why would Tatum put this kind of information out there if this is not concrete evidence? Nobody else has seen this. You know, none of his friends or nobody that was still behind, because they made it seem like there was a couple other kids that rolled in that might not have went back either, they say. They claim Nolan was the only one that stayed. And they claim, and Nolan, I think Javon and other friends were out there from time at some point in time. So how did Nolan get into a fight, but nobody saw? Now, we did hear about Warren's brother getting into a fight. We heard about that. We heard about Warren's brother getting into a fight. We heard about your boy Trayston getting into a fight. So it was some hands being thrown out there that day on Horn Island. We know that goddamn much. Yeah, we do know it was some hands being thrown on Horn Island that day. But was Nolen Wells
forward to speak on this altercation? We don't know
That's
when the
fair.
altercation took place, how it took place. We know nothing about it. So hence when you tell me there is also another altercation that's unaccounted for at about 5 p.m. after apparently Nolen Wells was saw around 4:27 p.m. an altercation around 5 p.m. according to y'all took place, and then by 7:30 nobody knew where Nolen Wells was. Yeah, I will beg a differ when you say, oh, this means nothing. Of course it means something. Nolen Wells was involved in an unaccounted for altercation, and that's being documented by the very people who is anti-conspiracy, who is anti the family, who is anti-people like myself who believe Nolen Wells was murdered. So those same people is telling you there's an unaccounted for altercation that Nolen Wells was involved in. It was unaccounted for. And it took place right around this time, right around 5, because by 7:30, by 6 p.m., no, there's no Nolen Wells. He's nowhere in sight. There were people who was actually on the island. They said they left at 7:30. They say, yo, we were one of the last people to leave the island. We would have seen Nolen if he was there. There was no sighting of Nolen. I can't remember the last time I saw Nolen. Last time I saw him was earlier in the day.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is Flacco talking about, man? And which one of these reports is it saying Nolen Wells, or it was in one of those reports? I'm trying to figure it out. What is he talking about, gang? Did it say Nolen Wells was in the altercation in one of the reports? I see where he's saying it was a report of some kind of a fight or some kind of scuffle or something that broke out, but did it put was Nolen Wells' name in that report? Like, is there reports out that says Nolen Wells was actually involved in a fight on Horn Island? Because that would change everything if that was true. If they got witnesses and people gonna talk about the fight, yeah, might got a video. If Nolen got into some shit on the island, yeah, why don't we know about it? So that you said that was the 5 o'clock report. Yeah, so when the Cajun Navy released their report, they saying that Nolen Wells is in the altercation? Y'all said Nancy Grace got it. Smash that like.
But somehow this altercation that was so brutal and so violent.
Let me see. Melissa Thomas disputes the identification, states a different young man was with her group and says they spoke to the boys, once whom had an entire vodka bottle. So, I mean, yeah, I'm confused, gang. Y'all break it down with me, gang. Where is Nolen Wells in this report? Who the hell is Melissa Thomas? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out what the hell. Yeah, I don't see no. I want to make sure that we all on the same page. That's why I'm asking y'all. That's why I'm saying, hey, talk to me, gang. Do you know what I mean? What's going on with this? I mean, was Nolen Wells in an altercation? We have the only person we heard say that was Tatum. Did the did the report say Nolan's name was in a? I don't think I seen Nolan's name in none of this shit. Or unless they saying it was an altercation that went down and we don't know who all was involved in it. Smash that like button, gang.
And so bad that the people who was involved in it had to hop on their boat and leave immediately.
Yeah. Okay.
Look right here where it says, right? Look.
Let me see.
Okay. Matthew Lim states a passenger.
You know what? Let me hear him out.
Pretty certain a person was part of a group that was almost fighting around 5 p.m. He says the Bertram with blue top left shortly afterwards and fast. Now, I don't know why somebody would be leaving in a boat fast. What are you in a hurry for? If you were just involved in a little scuffle on the island, like you not, right? Like there's no police around to arrest you. Like,
oh, this nigga changing the whole narrative? Is he saying now that he believes that Nolen was murdered on the island? All right, let's go to Nancy Grace, man. You there? Let's go. Let me find Nancy. Yeah, let me find Nancy Grace. I think I was on Nancy Grace just earlier, gang. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody. I'm gonna get to the part where she used to talking about the report and shit like that. Let me see. Hold on, gang. Smash the like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute to yeah.
That's one of the pegs for the timeline. When
Smash that like button, gang. Smash that like button,
that is
y'all.
a peg for a timeline. But what we don't know is where Nolen is. There he is. You can see that image right there. What we don't know is where Nolen was when that first image that we saw with all of those boats kind of tied together, when that was taken.
You are seeing a photo obtained by
Yeah, at this point, I'm not believing too much of shit that's coming
the
out.
United Cajun Navy. And speaking of the United Cajun Navy, joining me now is Brian Trasher.
Man, I think, look, everything about this case is getting shadier and fucking shadier as the day go on. I feel like, bruh, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't trust too much of nothing in this case no more, man. I mean, like, this is one of them cases get to the point where I'm just like, man, can we trust anything that's coming out about anything anymore? Who can you trust in this shit, man? Who's telling the truth? Who's bullshitting? What's gonna be sealed? What can we find out? What can we? It's getting to the point where I don't trust nobody in this shit, man. I'm starting to question everything I hear. I gotta be like, man, let me run that shit back again, man. So what are they saying? What now?
Present United Cajun Navy. And for all of you attacking the United Cajun Navy, let's see that aerial footage they provided us. This is from the Cajun Navy describing their search, their aerial search. They spotted Nolen Wells' body. They have been integral in the search for Nolen Wells and helping elucidate the facts as we know them. Brace yourself, Trasher. Everybody else is getting death threats. You might as well join the party. To you, Brian Trasher, the United Cajun Navy has come up with a timeline. Now, did I hear Caitlin Becker from the New York Post correctly that that photo where the boats are named Boat 1, Boat 2, Boat 3, and Boat X, is that from you guys, the United Cajun Navy?
First of all, I want to thank you for calling this report what it is, and it's a timeline. And some people have called it an investigative report, and that's not accurate because, as you know, we're not investigators. And what we did, Nancy, was we asked our followers, say, hey, if anybody was there that day, you have pictures, videos, whatever, send it to us just so we can go through it, see if there's anything relevant. We took all that information and compiled it into a just one digestible report of things we thought were relevant and could be helpful. Maybe they're not. Maybe law enforcement's already seen all this and it's nothing new to them. But we just wanted to be transparent about what we received. So going back to your question, the pictures that we received, we did not, as an organization, take any of these photographs. These are all images that we received from people who were trying to help us out and trying to help Nolen's family out.
So you asked the public for help and you got it. You got a treasure trove of photos. And I find this one significant. Guys, we've got an all-star panel, and I would like the all-star panel to look at their screens because I've talked about this before, Brian Trasher, and I'm frankly fed up with attacks on the United Cajun Navy. They're doing something.
Do y'all believe
which
the
is
United
more
Cajun
than
Navy?
all the haters can say.
Oh no, she did.
They're doing something.
Hey, do y'all believe the United Cajun Navy, man? Do y'all believe what the information they putting out, gang? Yes or no in the chat. Do y'all believe the information they putting out? They're not with the police. They independent. Do y'all believe the United Cajun Navy? They independent. They work alone. Do y'all believe the information that they are putting out right now? Smash that like button, gang. Do y'all believe any of the information they've been putting out? Remember, they didn't find him. A park ranger did. Where the fuck is he at? Do y'all believe? Come on, talk to me. Let's get serious. A lot of shit is in this story, man. I'm just kind of, oh man, I'm questioning everything, gang. I got to investigate all this shit, man.
They have amassed evidence. They have created a timeline to the best of their ability. They have shared it with us. Unlike the autopsy that is complete, it's being kept secret from us. That said, they're
Talk to me,
helping.
gang.
Why trash them? That's, I'm not a shrink. I can't answer that. Let's look at this photo and determine what, if anything, we can discern. Brian, you and I have talked many, many times, and I told you about a serial killer I finally convicted on one case. The jury convicted him. And I proved a lot because of one earring I found in a particular location. The victim was wearing an earring, and the other earring had been sliced out of her ear, and I found it somewhere else, and I learned a lot because of where it was. Now, don't even bother to tell me that this photo that you have produced is not probative of something. The cluster of boats. Number one, I see
Man,
a
what
lot
that
of
look like to y'all,
witnesses.
gang?
Trasher.
Does it look dangerous
do
out
we
here?
know what
Do that look dangerous, gang? Like they look like, like a lot of people, you know what I mean? A lot of people all in a big cluster in the water and shit. The water getting deeper and deeper. What does that look like to y'all? They say it's how people party out there. Boats everywhere, gang. Boats are everywhere. Rest in peace, Nolen Wells, man. Rest in peace to Nolen, gang. Y'all talk to me, gang. Boats everywhere out there. People everywhere. If Nolen would have just drowned, if he would just simply drown, man, I think we all feel like somebody would have seen it. Right? But is there a chance that, man, he could have just drowned out there? Sco, he was out there swimming. He was, you know what I mean? Somebody said, everybody mob out by themselves and they want to go piss. You want to go piss in the water. You don't stay by the crowd. You swim out. You know what I mean? You swim out. Could he have, you know what I mean? Like, could Nolen Wells have drowned? Or do you feel like, nah. Got to be something else in the game, man. If he would have drowned, somebody would have saw him. Somebody would have saw him if he would have just drowned. Flapping his arms. Somebody would have noticed he disappeared. Somebody would have seen him if he went underwater and never came back up, y'all saying. Too many damn people out there, man. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody building, man. Trust me, I completely understand why people feel that way. Trust me, gang.
Time this photo was taken?
I completely understand why people feel that way. I'm not gonna lie.
We don't know definitively times on all these because even though they're time stamped, it could be a time when it was screenshotted stamped, not necessarily the original photograph. So we were very careful to denote that in our report that we can't verify timelines, although based on shadows and positions and things like that, we can determine that some of these, as noted, are taken in the late afternoon. One of the things I thought was interesting about some of these photos we got, Nancy, was that a lot of the photos we had seen before were people like in waist deep water. Well, some of the photos we provided show people up, water up to their chest, almost to their neck, and that's not really wading. That's treading water, in my opinion, and that I thought might have been significant to know that many people were, perhaps enjoying some libations, but also in water that might have been a little too deep just to be playing in.
Good point. You also said something else really smart. And I certainly do not want to rely on this, but sometimes you have to, you take the evidence as you find it and you make the most of what you've got. You said you could tell this was late in the afternoon because of the shadowing. I wonder if the tide could tell me anything because how high up the water is. But these people holding drinks, they're not treading water, Trasher. They're standing there. These people are not treading water, and the water is up to their armpits. Is that the photo you're talking about as to where you think some of them are treading water, or are there other photos?
The photo at the top, yeah, you're right. It's about up to their armpit. I think there was one later in the report that that showed some of the kids. This was a screenshot of a social media post, and there's 3 boats visible, one fourth boat further in the distance, but a lot of kids on one boat. I say kids, young people on one boat, some on the boat, some in the water. And some of them, it looks, maybe up to the armpit, but some of them, depending on their own height, it looks like it's, I could see a girl holding something in her hand and the water looks to be pretty close to her neck. So that's pretty far out. Now, we've said several times that Horn Island has a very aggressive slope. So you can be in shallow water and deep water within just a few steps. And once you get into that deep water, you're not as able to keep your feet on the ground if a current comes and pulls you, or God forbid a riptide comes and drags you. So
it sounds like it's you know what I mean? It sounds like they're saying they believe he drowned. Right or wrong? You know what I mean? I know everybody gonna say, well, Sco, somebody could have drowned him, but it sounds like right now the way they keep describing this water and describing the current and describing, these drops and these dips, and you get so far in the water, you get to sinking, you get to getting down. It sounds like they're trying to say that Nolen Wells drowned. It sounds like that's what the state of Mississippi is finna try to put together. Even though a lot of people feel like, nah, so that's bullshit. You could hear a lot of shit on that CETO call. They can't explain that at all. Can't explain having his phone, really. They can't explain the fact that nobody saw him on the island. It's a lot of shit that don't make sense, man. So I think people are not willing to say, nah, bro, we're not rapping this shit. That's what Ben Crump is here for. Without the people, without the voices right now, nigga, they'll sweep this shit under the rug. Oh, yeah, they get rid of this shit. I'm telling you right now, gang, without Ben Crump or without everybody online doing what they doing right now, this shit being all over the news and the pressure being put on, they would have done swept this shit under the rug, man. This would be over with. Y'all smash that like button, gang.
That's why we thought it was significant to know that they were socializing in fairly deep water.
Can we go back to the main photo where the boats are numbered 1, 2, 3, X? Isn't it true, Brian Trasher, that these boats are easily identifiable by I call it a tail number, like you would a plane? Every boat has to be registered or supposed to be registered. It has a number on it. It often has a name like Triton. One was named Mac Daddy. There were other names. They're registered, and you know who the owner is, and the owner can tell us who was on the boat that day. Is that correct?
Theoretically, yeah. If you can make out the registration number or the name of the boat, if the vessel's name is registered, along with the registration number. Usually that's sometimes only on a Coast Guard document, but sometimes on a state registration, you put the vehicle, the boat name if it's asked for, or if you have one. So that is all possible. I'm told, and we're asked to compare notes with the sheriff's office, which we're doing. But I was told that there's been a lot of people that have been contacted and interviewed, and there's a lot of people who were there that day that voluntarily came forward to tell what they know. And because they might have seen their boats and pictures, said, "Oh, we we might want to go ahead and call them and let them know, where we were, who was with us, and what we know. So I commend those people for coming forward because it's not always easy.
To Marie Pereira joining us in addition to the Vice President of the United Cajun Navy, who has been there from the get-go trying to help
And is that Nolen
solve
for a fact?
the case. Marie Pereira.
Did we ever? So I think did people come to a conclusion that yes, that's Nolen Wells in that photo right there, right? I mean, at first, remember, I didn't think it was him at first. I was like, I don't know, is that Nolen? So did people come to the finalization that that is Nolen Wells in that photo right there? And there is Nolen Wells. Who the hell did we ever identify this old fat white guy over here, man? Who the fuck? Who grandpa is this, man? Who are these people on the boat, man? You know what I mean? What time is this photo again? Smash that like, but salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute to everybody.
Registered nurse, which is important.
Yeah. Is that even Nolen Wells in that photo?
And domestic violence expert. She is a violence expert certified advocate. Marie, you saw that. All those people in my book are witnesses. One of them is saying at 7:30, Nolen was nowhere to be seen. Now, I want to see the video or the photo again, because you want to tell me that this guy, Nolen Wells, hit his head and drowned and none of those people saw what happened?
Right.
I find
That's the
that
problem.
really hard to believe.
Yeah.
It is hard to believe, and that's why it's extremely important that the law enforcement are not too proud to get help from the public. Like you said, if people are sending in videos, they should be using those videos to conduct further investigation. I'm praying that this is a situation like Brian Koberger, where the police department, they were being ragged and being called ranky-dink police, while all the time they were investigating and putting together a case against him. I hope that because all the time they were saying, oh, what are they doing? It was I think the DA had a long, big beard, which wasn't very conducive to believing he knew what he was doing, but they knew what they were doing.
I know, it looked like Leonard Skinner sitting there. Hey, that videos from Officer Tatum's podcast, all this
When
means
did I get to the part? Let me
to
see.
me. And do you remember in the Diddy case?
I want to speed it up. I want to speed it up.
Toll-free number.
Speed up some.
Who was very helpful in this case. I haven't asked her permission yet if I could say her name, but if she gives me permission and I come back on, I'll be happy to give her credit for all the help she gave us. But basically, what we did was we took, like I said, we took these pictures. I can say her name, but if she. So first of all, going back to your comment about internet sleuths, a lot of people consider themselves internet sleuths, but some people really are good. And there's one young lady who's helped us out on many cases, who was very helpful in this case. I haven't asked her permission yet if I could say her name, but if she gives me permission and I come back on, I'll be happy to give her credit for all the help she gave us. But basically, what we did was we took, like I said, we took these pictures, we juxtaposed them to, like Google Earth and satellite pictures of the island to try to determine exactly where they were. We looked at the initial coordinates called out from the, I think from the Coast Guard or from Marine Patrol when the missing persons report first went out, and basically just try to run these pictures against each other to say, okay, this boat's here now, it's not here later. And again, just create an index. We had to use some software to help us create the index of the pictures and make sure we put it into the best timeline we could. We included social media posts that, may or may not have been definitive, but this was happening in real time. So we thought it was important to put those up there to create context. And so again, like just trying to, our goal was to take what we've received, put it into a digestible format that just about anybody could understand, hopefully. And if it's helpful, great. If it's not, then I don't.
I mean, so okay. And we had this on the screen earlier, gang. You know what I mean? It says group of people fighting. That's at 5 o'clock, gang. Do y'all feel like, where are they? Are people insinuating that this 5 o'clock fight is Nolen Wells, man? Yeah, that's what I was asking earlier. I seen where Flacco was saying this and saying that. That's why I was breaking it down to y'all, asking y'all, did y'all see anything about Nolen Wells in these statements? Or did you, what I mean? Because a lot of y'all gonna say, nah, bro, he left. This is some bullshit, Sco. Nolen Wells leaves, at 4:31 with his friends. He jumped on the boat, Sco. How many people think Nolen Wells leaves at 4:31? He jumps on the boat. Talk to me, gang. How many of y'all feel like 431, Nolen Wells jumps on that boat, he's gone? That 5 o'clock fight ain't got nothing to do with no goddamn Nolen Wells. Smash the like button, talk to me, gang. Let's get serious in this shit, gang. Let's turn up. Because I hear what they saying, and I'm going to the people. I can say what I want to say. I can feel how I want to feel, but it's about the people, man. It's about the people. Was he on that boat or not? Who is the witness, gang? Talk to me about that. Who is the witness in this case, gang? Is there a witness in this case, man? And tell me, who do y'all think this witness is in the case? Smash that like, let's go here now. Because I seen where this news right here came out today, man. And I was a little confused at first. Hold on, my bad. Let me see. Let me go. I'm going here.
Making violent threats against witnesses in the ongoing Nolen Wells death investigation, according to a criminal complaint filed in U.S. District
What's going on here?
And our media partner, the Sun Herald, 40-year-old Edward James Porter is charged with transmitting threatening communications and interstate commerce.
Investigators say that Porter repeatedly called 2 witnesses on July 31st, threatening to kill them, their families, and any responding police officers.
Who are the witnesses, gang? Who are the witnesses? Who are they talking about, gang? Who are the witnesses? Is this gonna be is this Ashley Cole and her husband? We know Officer Tatum played threats that the family was getting. Who are the witnesses? Talk to me, gang. Who are these witnesses that were being threatened? And the third person has been arrested. The third man has been arrested and making threats or whatever in the Nolen Wells situation, man. Who do y'all think the third person is? Not the third person, but who y'all think this witness is? These 2 witnesses. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Who are the 2 witnesses that have been? I mean, like, why are they calling them witnesses? I mean, like I said, I'm hearing about how could people know who these witnesses are if we don't know who the fuck they are? It gotta be, who is it? Katie? Y'all think Katie is a witness? Do y'all think, maybe remember Tatum said it was 2 people that came forward and said they seen Nolen Wells after 6 o'clock on Horn Island? Do y'all think those, who are these witnesses, gang? Talk to me about these witnesses. Who are the witnesses in this shit, man? Smash the like button, gang. Y'all was like, who are these witnesses, man?
The complaint also alleges that he texted one witness with their home address and later called one witness again, claiming that he was outside of their home and was going to kill them. Porter is the third person to face federal charges related to the threats against people connected to the investigation.
An Illinois man is accused of making...
Illinois man, smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute, man. There's no way. Every day is something. Like I said, every day is something new. Every day is something new. That's the third person locked up behind making threats to people in the Nolen Wells case. The judge got a threat. Sacramento man, Cincinnati woman, now Chicago man. Cincinnati woman said maybe like bomb threats, some shit like that, right? And so that bitch was making bomb threats. She's gonna blow some shit up. Yeah, I don't want to talk too much about all that, man. Let's let me say too much on that. I look up, yeah, we done froze my shit tonight. Yeah, I ain't got no threats there. I ain't got nothing to do with nothing, man. Smash that like button, gang. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute, gang.
To Dave Mack, Crime Stories investigative reporter, based on this timeline, and it may be refined as the days go forward, how does it shift the timeline? Because there is a group of people fighting at 5 p.m. Who are they? The friends say they leave at 4:31. That should be able to be verified through GPS. 5 p.m. Nolen, according to them, is still at Horn Island. Is he? Because by 7:30, witness states Nolen nowhere in sight. So where was he? He wasn't floating in the water. He wasn't on the shore. If he had, hold on, Dave, to Joe Scott Morgan, if he had drowned, wouldn't he be floating in the water?
Perhaps. I've seen bodies in the immediate that will go directly to the bottom. And there are those that do in fact float. So a lot of it is going to depend upon the temperature of the water. Many times, a lot of it's going to depend upon, is there anything
Smash that
else
like button,
out there
gang.
that
Salute to
could,
everybody. Gang.
let's
Smash that
see,
like
how can I
button.
put this, that could in fact impede the body's ability to float to the top, like beneath a boat. And as you can see, there are a lot of boats out there. So if in fact that had occurred, you can actually have bodies that will be caught beneath other vessels. I've worked cases like that where they're, they were looking around for someone and they couldn't find them because the whole area was surrounded by vessels. And so there are a lot of elements that go into this, Nancy.
Hi guys, Nancy Grace here.
Let me see. I want to go over here real quick, man. We were just speaking about the people who got, who all got, hemmed up. You know what I mean? People who, who got arrested for the threats and shit like that. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody building gang. Let me see. Hold on. I want to do this real quick. I want to do this. I got to check in with y'all man's Tatum, man. Let me see what's going on over here, gang. Let me see if there's any more new witnesses popping out. Let me see if they finna trash Katie some more. Pay attention to how the boys and Tatum been throwing everything on Katie, gang. Pay attention to that, man. Yeah, everybody's saying, what happened to Nolen Wells? Did he drown? Was he murdered? Was he thrown off a boat? Who was with him last? Don't forget how the boys who are talking through Officer Tatum, you know what I mean, has been kind of pushing this whole thing towards Katie. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody rocking with me, gang. Let me check in with goddamn Tatum. Let me see what the fuck Tatum talking about, gang. Smash that like button. Let me see. Hold on.
You and your folks think y'all ass so smart,
so
slick. All this other your son gonna get the worst of it, and he know it. Hello, am I speaking?
Yeah, these are a lot of threats they claim are coming out.
You and your son gonna die, little bro.
Remember, I told you. I think some of these threats sound made up. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think they got somebody working for them. I think they done paid a few niggas to do some skits for them. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Now, some of them could be real. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to say they all fake. So I'm pretty sure people are making calls and people trolling online, and that shit exists. Trolls do exist. I've been on YouTube for forever. Troll niggas, troll bitches. Yeah, y'all seen what happened earlier. Trolls do exist, man. Troll niggas and bitches exist. They will jump online. They will get to harass people. But is this real? Some of the shit we hear in these calls sound like the dream, message they would love to get to play for the media. So it just, it don't make sense. Smash that like button, gang.
And your wife for what y'all did.
If anybody try to say that Nolen Wells' family and Benjamin Crump is just looking for answers, then if they're just looking for answers, why are these people getting death threats? 3 people have been arrested on one side. Nobody's been arrested on the other side. Not saying that they're not getting threatening messages, but they're not.
Think about that. Think about what you just said. That's why I play Tatum, gang. Because this nigga make me get This nigga always turn me up. Maybe like, bitch ass, hold on, hoe ass nigga. You just wait a minute, bitch ass nigga. Hold on now. Think about what Tatum just said. Tatum just said nobody's getting arrested on the other side, but people getting arrested. Exactly, nigga. We get it. We understand why, fam. Yeah, we most definitely understand why, my nigga. We get it. Anybody threaten anybody on that side, they're going to jail. If you threaten Nolen Wells' parents and say all this shit, nothing's gonna happen. We absolutely understand, my nigga. Smash, yeah, good. Nolen Wells' parents be getting threats, phone calls, hate mail, all kind of shit. Nobody's been arrested. But on this side, if you threaten a judge, you say something about one of them boys, you been sent the wrong message, your ass going down, man. If you feel like Nolen Wells was murdered, and you put any threat with that shit, your ass going to jail. I told you. I asked you on my chat the other day. I said, y'all ain't none of the people online doing this shit, is it? I would hate to hear about one of you niggas getting locked up because I'm damn sure going live on your ass. Smash that like button, gang. I'm damn sure going live on you.
Getting to this degree. Hey, y'all, check this out. If you need custom shirts,
hell
hats,
no,
or gear, check out Pure Choice Apparel.
This nigga merch, man.
Now,
Nolen Wells' official autopsy is complete, and the results of that autopsy conducted by the state's medical examiner's office will now be sent to a grand jury.
Now, this is what I want to put out there. That person has been arrested. This person is another one, right? Cincinnati woman charged after making bomb threats to multiple government officials following Nolen Wells' death. There's 3 people that have been arrested so far against Warren Hudson's family. And it's a whole bunch of other people finna get arrested.
Oh,
once
wow.
they find out their identity. But
so everybody that has been arrested so far, the threats are because they go into Warren Hudson's family. The threats made against, and you know what I mean? And if you're out here making threats, your dumb ass can go to jail. So I'm not saying I feel sorry for the people out here making threats and shit like that. I'm just saying, but we also know that it was threats made towards Nolen Wells' family. Yeah, even the girl who put the audio out. Remember the girl who put the audio out, cleared the audio shit up? The engineer girl. Remember, she came out and said it. Hell, she wanted 50 bands. It was threats against her goddamn life. Everybody involved in this situation that's been, in the media, your name came out, you said too much. You've been getting threats, man. I think the little OnlyFans white chick, the little blonde head meth smoking chick, she say she been getting threats. Everybody been getting threats and calls and shit. But if you fuck with Warren, if you fuck with the Hudson family, you fuck with Warren, your ass going to jail, man. Point blank, period. Oh, yes. Shit, I knew it. I'm glad that Tatum said that. I'm glad Tatum let us know all 3 arrests were made due to that one family. It is. They the only ones that, you see the pool they got? Pay attention to the kind of pool that family got. Pay attention to the pool the family got. They exercising, they dropping their nuts on you. They dropping their nuts on everybody, man. You fuck with them, you're going to jail. Smash that like button, gang. Tatum gonna spill the beans every time, man. Oh, yeah, he gonna spill the beans every time.
These 3. And let me tell you what this means. If anybody try to say that Nolen Wells' family and Benjamin Crump is just looking for answers, then if they're just looking for answers, why are these people getting death threats? It's because they've portrayed the Warren family and all these white boys as suspects, claiming that they did something to Nolen. How do you know, Mr. Tatum? 3 people have been arrested on one side. Nobody's been arrested on the other side. Not saying that they're not getting threatening messages, but they're not getting to this degree.
Wow. You just said a lot with that one, bro. And they said people are being arrested on this side. Ain't nobody been arrested on that side. Not that they not getting threats. Yeah, I mean, you could just leave it right there. Not that they not. People have been arrested over here, but nobody's been arrested for harassing and threatening this family. Not that they not getting threats and nothing like that. Yeah, I mean, nigga just said it right there. Exactly. You get it? You get it now, Tatum? You get it? Yeah, you get it, nigga? Exactly.
3 people have been arrested against the white side.
Wow.
Here's a couple people that should get arrested once they find out who these people are. Roll the clip.
Don't try and run now. Your son is a piece of shit.
He's
about to get all
Come on, man.
Up. Don't run now. You use a punk just like your son. You him. You guys are gonna get what the coming to you. I know he killed that little kid, man. You guys aren't. Your wife ain't. All you racist pieces of. All you.
All right, next.
Yeah, nah, answer the phone. You and your folks think y'all ass so smart, so slick. All this other your son gonna get the worst of it. And he know it. He know it. Y'all ain't say, y'all can't say that little nigga. Y'all can't say y'all self. But just know it coming. It real coming.
Real coming.
Your sons and them gonna disable their account and all this other Bruce style. They know what's going on. They know what they did. They disabled that shit for a reason. They lowered up for a reason. They gonna follow this ass for a reason. They know. Yo, was scared to answer their phone because you know what's going on. And ain't nobody scared of y'all white ass on Jesus. Face y'all.
Jesus.
Ain't nobody worried about you.
All right,
Ain't
next
nobody
clip. We
scared.
played these yesterday, but for the people that didn't see it, I'm showing you some clips on it. He said they real coming. That's a I don't know what language he's speaking, but they real coming. I need to make a shirt. They real coming. You coming over Uncle them house? Do it, bro. They real coming. You mean they're coming for real? Or they real coming? All right, come on. Here's another idiot.
Hello, am I speaking with Benjamin Hudson, mister?
Who is this?
I think we heard this.
You and your son gonna die, little bro. And your wife.
That sounds fake.
Which I did.
That sounds fake. We talked about this.
I don't mean to laugh, but
That was
God
fake, bro.
of mercy, the ignorance.
Come on, bro. That was
Who raising these people? You gonna die, little shorty?
That one said
they real coming. Yeah, how about y'all get an education and then insult people? All right, so
yeah,
that one have raised $134,000. Shout out to them.
Bullshit.
The only reason I support this is because they have been getting relentless death threats, and there is no findings.
Okay. I'm on my end. They got $140,000 now. Yeah, on my end, the boys have made $140,000 now. Like I said, these boys gonna be at 200,000. I guarantee you by tomorrow night they'll fuck around and be at 200,000. Then they only wait at 300,000. These boys probably gonna make at least $500,000 or $1 million. A law firm, whoever. So that shows y'all it's a lot of people out here that support them boys, man. There's a lot of people that feel like, hey, they you know what I mean. But you see, Nolen Wells family has a lot of support as well. Shout out to Nolen Wells family. They got a lot. They made a lot of money too. But at the same time, you would think, who the fuck gonna donate to these boys? They sound like they rich already. Bunch of white boys with boats and shit. Man, they sound like they rich already, man. You want to know what is this for? But at the end of the day, I guess, if they saying, they gotta have a defense team ready to go because they've been accused of murder. I mean, if you ain't done shit, what do you need a defense team for? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out. People keep saying, well, that's for their attorney. I think it says fundraiser funds will be received by Taylor and Cox law firm, of course. Yeah, what do they need an attorney for if they innocent? They ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Yeah, if these boys are innocent and they ain't got nothing to do with nothing, then why do they why are they gathering up money to pay attorneys? Not saying that proves anything. I'm just like, okay, so what do y'all need an attorney for? What the fuck is going on? Smash that like button, gang. 3 people have been arrested, y'all, for threats made on Warren's family. No arrest made, and for anybody threatening Nolen Wells' family, but they raising money. We don't see any physical evidence. Where do y'all think this shit is going, man? Are these boys finna walk away with the last motherfucking laugh, man? Have y'all started asking yourself that? Is Officer Tatum and these boys finna walk away with the last motherfucking laugh? That's how they acting right now. They popping shit right now. Let's be honest, man. We waiting on Ben Crump to deliver something, man. They over here popping shit, though. Let's just be honest about what's really going on here, gang. We waiting on Ben Crump to come with the alley-oop, you know what I mean? Something for the medical, something. And they kind of over here, they over kind of showing out and shit like that. They over here kind of popping bottles and shit, celebrating. If you had, y'all know that. They popping bottles and shit over there. They saying we didn't do this shit. The autopsy report, we don't know when the hell that's coming out. I mean, that's all that evidence, all that shit's being sealed up. Man. Yeah. Smash that like button, gang. Some of y'all saying, yeah, it's a major it's a major cover-up. It's a major cover-up. If you believe it's a cover-up, then do you believe there will ever be justice? If this is a cover-up, how do you stop a cover-up? If this is a cover-up, y'all like the goddamn the whole state of Mississippi is involved, the governor, the politicians, the police, the medical examiner. If all them people are involved in this situation, man, how the fuck, like what can be done? If you really believe this, hey, this is this is a Mississippi thing, man. They all working together. The judge, everybody's working together, man. Then how will Ben Crump ever? Where is that evidence gonna come from? It's gonna get these boys locked up. Talk to me, gang. Talk to me. Salute to everybody. But if you believe that everybody in Mississippi is working together on this case, then where is the evidence gonna come from that's going to lock these boys up if you feel like they're guilty? I want to ask the hard questions, gang. Talk to me.
That they had anything to do
with it. I want to ask the hard questions.
The only reason we're talking about them because they're white. Because none of these pictures, none of these articles feature any of the black friends. None of them. Nobody's saying that Trayston had anything to do with it. They're not even accusing Trayston. Trayston already have an alibi. But they ain't even talking about Trayston. They don't even bring him up. Then Javon.
What?
I think that Javon saw Nolen after all this. Not saying he had anything to do with it.
Oh wow. Oh no, bro. Oh, you wrong, nigga. You most definitely just did that, bro. That you saying, okay, so why wouldn't Javon say that? You saying that right now that Javon could kill all this shit with the audio shit, all that. He could kill all that. You saying you believe Javon seen Nolen Wells after the boat done left, the boys done left, the whole Katie. He's saying, I believe Javon seen him afterwards. Yeah. You see how they passing that blame around? I thought at first they said it was Katie. Remember? They was just saying Katie was the last one to see him, man. Katie. Now you just said, Tatum, that you believe that no, Javon even seen him after all this. Javon, yeah, you see how the blame is kind of getting passed around this bitch? Pay attention how they move. Remember, Tatum is representing for the kids. I mean, as far as coming out speaking, and he talked to them, he talks to the parents and the mama and you know what I mean? They send him the threats they getting, and you know what I mean? He's investigating this thing for them. So when he speaks, he's speaking for them. Yeah, so now he's saying, yeah, why ain't y'all asking the black friends, man? And that's what I think this shit has turned into. Like I said, we've seen Javon, except for with Trayston. We know where Trayston stands. Trayston said, you know, he don't even fuck with his black side of the family. Nigga, fuck them niggas. They ain't never done nothing for me. They didn't bring no diapers, nigga, nothing. No crit. Man, I don't fuck with them niggas, man. I like my white side of the family. So we know Trayston where he stands there. He take them as friends. You know, even I think without race, he's just saying those are his guys, them his friends. He said Nolen was his great friend. Nolen mom came out and said, nigga, we don't even know you like that, fam. You're not a day one, nigga. We don't fuck with you. So, I mean, you know, Javon, though, is the one you seen, you know, with his mom doing an interview with Nolen Wells' mom. Remember that? And Javon's mom is the one who went and got the phone from the boys. And she was the one who showed up, they said, deep over there and shit like that. You know what I mean? Probably had Javon and some old cats with her, and they came and got the phone. She said it took them forever to bring her the phone. So I think ever since that, they been kind of looking at Javon kind of like, you know what I mean? What's going on, fam? Like, what do you believe, fam? Why y'all, you know what I mean? Like, why y'all moving like that, bro? You know what I mean? Either they think Javon is on to them, or if they innocent, they feel like, well, why is Javon acting funny? But either way, they looking at Javon like, what's up with you, bro? Who you rocking with? Who you gonna stand with? And it's clear as day, Javon has chosen to stand with Nolen Wells' side of the family, I feel like. You know what I mean? Because Nolen Wells, his mom and Nolen Wells' mom seem to be like best friends or some shit like that, man. So when he say the black kid, yeah, he means Javon and whoever probably Javon was with. You know what I mean? Yeah. He say y'all should start looking at the black friends, man. Y'all buy what Tatum is talking about, man. Tatum is saying we need to start looking at the black friends. Now, y'all know me. I'm unbiased in this situation, man. You know what I mean? We all trying to figure out what happened to Nolen Wells, man. But yeah, and now the story is just all over the goddamn place, Tatum. You just told me keep my eyes on Katie, brother. You just told us that, man. Keep your eyes on Katie. You just said that. In so many ways. Y'all was like, man, Katie. You know what I mean? We heard Warren. Katie. Now the day he said, nah, fam, after all this shit, Javon seen him. Yeah, take care. Yeah. We clear Katie. Hell, Javon seen his mans. He's seen him after the boys left. Are y'all buying what Officer Tatum is trying to sell y'all right now, gang?
I think he did. Why y'all ain't asking him nothing?
Smash that like button.
Why y'all not having all of them as
Salute.
people who could be involved? It's only the white people. And because Trayston went on an interview with me, now ignorant black folks are threatening him and all this other stuff. It's insanity. Insanity.
Wow. So Trayston came back and told Officer Tatum, man, all black people are threatening him right now. He get threats. You know, even though we see a lot of white people online, you know, standing up for Nolen Wells and I mean, a lot of everybody, some of everybody. He said nothing but black folks. Trayston said black people are out to get him now. Ever since he did that interview with Officer Tatum and he said what he said, Trayston is letting it be known that black people are out to get him now. Just only black people are out to get Trayston, man. So yeah, salute to Trayston, man. He said everywhere he goes, the nigga trying to put hands, feet, elbows, knees, niggas on his ass, man. All kind of threats and shit. Trayston, you put yourself in this shit, man. Smash that like button, gang.
Come on, let's look at some other mindless fools. And when the lawsuits start hitting,
the only fans.
These are prime candidates.
And this is why you're on bullshit. I guess I think she smoked that ice. And there's no offense to her at all. There's no offense to her. Shout out to ice smokers in the chat. Yeah. But she be up early on one. She might put out 30 videos a day about and she rap too. She's a rapper as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she be on their ass, man. This is the one who Bart said he was gonna fucking sue. Smash that like button, gang.
I'm gonna send all of these to the lawyers and let them make a decision. These people are out of their minds. Now, I'll say this. If this stuff was true, I see why y'all believe they didn't kill them. But they just made it up. No facts. Made it up. Listen.
Those boys knew the mom was looking for the phone. So they had to dip out Go give the mom the phone. Call the Coast Guard. The body was probably in the boat. Bro, because what time did the mom retrieve the phone? Right? They called the Coast Guard at 11. That makes sense. They were, oh, the mom's looking for the phone. The mom's looking for, what do we do? That's why the boat was parked at the judge's house. Because they knew the mom had to go to the other kid's house to get the phone, and the body was in the boat in front of the judge's house, waiting to be dropped off.
She didn't say allegedly. She didn't say I'm joking. She didn't say I'm finna. They might. That
who rocking with her, man? Do y'all follow her online?
Two trailer trash woman. Lord.
Say, man, hold on, gang. Nah, rest in peace to Nolen Wells. Let's get back focused. Let's lock in, gang. Yeah, we getting off track. Yeah, we getting off track, gang. We getting off track. Let's lock back in, gang. Let's lock back in, man. Do y'all follow her online, man? She put a lot of theories out there, man. We like to break down some of everything. Everything we hear out there, whether we like it, whether we don't, we just got to run through it. Do y'all follow her? Do y'all rock with what she got going on, man? Ice that or not, man? Yeah, ice, baby or not, fam? Really, yeah. Yeah. Myth or not, fam? Sometimes that myth probably make the truth come out, nigga. They say you get drunk, the truth come out. You smoke that myth, I bet the goddamn truth come out, nigga. Maybe that's how she really feel. Is she dropping some real gems, man? Is she dropping some real gems? Yeah, I don't want to discredit her. I think she's sitting around all day thinking about this shit, man. Yeah. Bro, this chat, fam. Chat, chill the fuck out, bro. Chat, chill out. That girl be on Instagram, y'all. She be on the gram. Yeah, she be on the gram, y'all. Chill, gang. Chill, fam. I'm reading the chat, fam. Like, every time I just go, that's why I can't fuck with y'all. I look over there a lot, but sometimes I'm trying to be serious. I can't look over there, fam, because y'all just be on some more shit, bro. Let's get back to what we doing. Focus, gang. Y'all lock back in, man. Lock back in, man. She was saying that, is it a possibility that, they could have killed Nolen Wells and, took his body back, I'm talking about, to the house and threw his body out there later on? A lot of people feel like, how come nobody found him on the day, the very first day, or July 5th when they were searching? How come nobody ran across Nolen Wells' body? Some people do really feel like, maybe they hid Nolen Wells somewhere for a minute. Maybe they put him on another boat or something like that. But they came back later on that night on Horn Island. You know what I mean? They went back out there and got them boats, man, or early the next morning. And they went out there, they threw his body out there, man. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, whatever she said, she got your shit. Whatever, however y'all feel about the bitch, she got Bart mad enough, right? Bart want to sue her. So I don't know if she hitting the needle on the head or what, but Bart want her ass sued. Smash that like, but yeah, let me hear a theory one more time. Let me hear a theory one more time, gang. Let me hear a theory one more time.
Mindless fools. And when the lawsuit
Let
started,
me hear a theory one more time.
Now I'll say this.
The mom was looking for the phone. So they had to
Mom was looking for the phone.
Go give the mom the phone. Call the Coast Guard. The body was probably in the boat. Bro, because what time did the mom retrieve the phone? Right? They called the Coast Guard at 11. That makes sense. They were, the mom's looking for the phone. The mom's looking for, what do we do? That's why the boat was parked at the judge's house. Because they knew the mom had to go to the other kid's house to get the phone, and the body was in the boat in front of the judge's house, waiting to be dropped off.
She didn't say allegedly. She didn't say I'm joking. She didn't say I'm finna. They might.
Yeah, I rocking with her theory.
Snagger-tooth trailer trash woman. Lord help me. Come on. Let me take it back. That woman, you know what she looked like and how she acting. Was lying. She made the whole thing up. No allegedly, no nothing. She just made it up.
Was that Queen's Flip? Why did Queen's Flip just pop up on the screen for a minute?
Here's another one.
Okay,
we gotta be it's a sick world we live in, where about 5 to 8 kids are able to try to keep a secret pertaining to the life of a black person. 7 to 8 white kids are keeping a secret. That's how much
Queen's
they
cooking.
tell you they don't value our lives.
Is Queen's cooking? Is Queen's we're cooking?
You gotta be. Are we in Disney World?
Is
this
Queen's
La La
cooking?
Land? This feels like a movie. You mean to tell me 7 to 8 white kids are keeping a secret about a black kid's life? Together? Conspiring? Nobody cracked? They got it from somewhere. Not a token black guy. I don't know if token is derogatory, but not a black guy that came, smashed all your girls, all the girls on them because they want they want that chocolate, huh? Hung to the knee, pause.
What?
I don't mean to be insensitive,
Say,
but they
man.
wanted that chocolate.
Say,
They wanted
man.
that, but you can't give them. Hey,
What is going on
all
here,
you
bro?
came together. All the guys came together to
You said the
conspire
ends.
to keep a secret about Nolen Wells. How deep is Mississippi? We know the history of Mississippi. We know the history of racism. We know the history of that, right? Mississippi burning. There's a lot of things that happen in Mississippi
All right.
pertaining these things.
I can't.
Who think that? Oh shit! Oh man, shout out to Queen's Flip, man. Queen's Flip over there just spazzing. I don't know if he know everything about the case, Cry. I don't think he know. I don't think he owned everything, but he know enough. He just know enough. He just knows 6 or 7 white kids are all conspiring to do. They did something to this young black brother. The one who was hitting all they girls and shit like that. Yeah. What do you say, nigga? Dick down to his knees, some shit. Man, yeah, that nigga, yeah. Was this nigga just cooking or what, man? I don't think he know everything. Yeah, I don't think he know everything, but yeah. Man.
Gay.
Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, gang.
Down to the pure Neanderthalic.
Smash that like button, gang.
Ignorance. I made that word up. So somebody like, I made it up. I made a word up. Here's another one. Lawyers, if you out there, put the guy on there. You missed him. Him.
Oh, yeah.
Take on the Nolen Wells case. Bart did it.
Let's go.
Now, this is allegedly.
Hey, this nigga here heard him though, right? He had everybody talk about him, gang. Yeah. Everybody was playing this dude, but we showed him the other day on the platform, man. He broke it down. He said he think Bart did it. He went straight to it. He didn't hold back at all, motherfucker. And we take him seriously. He's a white boy with a backwards cap on. Like, he just looked like a white boy who hang out with the other white boys, be by the boats and shit like that. We take him more seriously. He looked like he's a part of that community and shit like that. I mean, let's see what you got to say one more time, gang. Salute to everybody. But y'all put some color in the chat. Y'all donate to the platform, gang. Let's check in with this dude one more time. He say Bart did it.
Roll it.
Take on the Nolen Wells case. Bart did it.
Bart did
Now,
it.
this is allegedly, but I believe that Bart did it.
Time
I
out.
believe that Bart
Bart lawyers, where you at? Come on. You can't just say
You a rat, man. Oh, you a rat,
that
bro.
covers you. No, you
That nigga Tatum said, hey, Bart's lawyers, where y'all at? Tatum the one calling and telling on niggas, man. Tatum is the rat over there. Tatum said, Bart lawyers, get him. Look at him. Look at it. Yeah, Tatum is the one point niggas out. It is. Tatum might have told on me last night. I'm starting to think. Tatum might have caught me slipping last night, man. Yeah. Yeah. Tatum might have called my bitch ass slipping last night, now that I think about it. Yeah, man. That nigga Tatum said, I'm telling, nigga. I'm telling. Oh, wow. Smash that like button, gang.
came out and knowingly and intentionally made a false statement. Roll it.
had some type of relationship with Katie. Katie was obviously with Nolen. Bart had a jealous rage seeing a young black male with a white female. We know in states like Mississippi, I see it all the time in my community, where white guys get jealous to see black guys with white girls. I've seen it a million times, and people who deny this are flat out lying. I believe what happened was that Bart put Nolen in a chokehold, and he didn't realize his own strength, and Nolen did not wake up. Hence the reason why we hear in the background of the CETO call, we hear, "Damn it, Bart, Nolen, wake the fuck up. Is he dead?" All this is allegedly now. Well, if he just accidentally killed him, then why wouldn't they bring him to the police? Because Bart has so much to lose. He was the star football player on his way to the NFL.
Bart was on his way to the NFL? Can somebody verify that? Bart was on his way to the NFL. These kids were like freshmen in college. Anyway, I seen the video. Bart's boat. All that. I'm just gonna say I don't think nobody was in any position to fight nobody. That's all I'm gonna say.
What was he talking about?
I don't think nobody was in a position to fight anybody. And I saw pictures of Nolen, and I don't think nobody whooping Nolen anyway.
He stand on that. He just keeps saying he don't think nobody could whoop Nolen. He don't think Bart could whoop Nolen. He don't think Warren could whoop Nolen. He don't think Wyatt could whoop Nolen. He don't believe nobody could whoop. He keeps saying that. Nobody could whoop Nolen. Yeah. Who said it was a fair fight? Yeah, if a fight happened, if it went down like that, who said it was fair? Yeah. Who the fuck said it was fair, fam? If that's what happened, gang, if Nolen Wells was beat up, if Nolen Wells was thrown off the boat and jumped by his friends or beat up by one person or hit in the head with something, who said it was goddamn fair? Yeah, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm not knocking nothing nobody's saying. Tatum, if you believe the boys, then that's his beliefs. I'm not knocking Tatum for his beliefs. If that's what he believed, that's what he believed. If he believed they're innocent, I talked to these boys, fam. That's his beliefs. I'm saying right now, my nigga, it's too much shit on the flow, fam. It's just too much shit on the flow, man. Can't clear nobody, man. It's too much shit on the goddamn flow, man. It's too many coincidences, too many things that's not adding up. You feel me? It's just, it's just some shit in the game where niggas feel like, nah, bruh, look closer. Y'all keep looking. Keep looking. It's one of them things where you feel like just keep looking. It's like you looking for that one goddamn sock, man. You gotta go through your whole damn closet, your dresser drawers, everything, looking under the bed and shit. You finally find that motherfucker, man. Right now, the people are looking for that one lost sock, man. That one piece of evidence that can tie somebody to the murder of Nolen Wells. Smash that like button and salute to everybody. That one goddamn sock you've been looking for, man.
I don't think nobody in this friend group is whooping Nolen. I don't think
like
so.
nobody can whoop Nolen.
I don't know. I haven't seen Bart. Maybe he's bigger. All right. Here's another one. Where the lawyers at? Look at here. Look at this one. Roll it.
What is the mystery guy?
He told, that's wild. Where the lawyers at? It's another one. This is supposed to be Texas business, fam. Me, you, Willie D, we all from Texas, fam. That's how you rocking, bro.
The sinking boat call.
Come on, fam.
Yeah. Boy, it's
you get down on Unc like that, bro. Come on, fam.
Who Warren Hudson was trying to protect in his interview with Officer Ray Statham Tatum. He kept saying my buddy. But at first he was like, Bart and Bart. And then it's like he caught himself and he started referring to Bart as my buddy, right? And now I know why Warren was trying to protect Bart. I'll tell you in a moment. Why did Warren go out of his way to try to protect him out of all people? Why is he trying to protect this guy? That there is a massive murder cover-up.
What?
You see, Bart also has a father who is Bart Edmiston Sr. And if I am to believe, and Bart got some explaining to do. Bart, I'm telling you, whatever you know, you need to come on out right now, man. You might be able to save your football career. But you're not going to be able to circumvent this murder mystery.
All right. Please, Bart's attorney, please get him. If you don't get nobody else, get him and this dude with a...
Say, man. Yeah, man, they said, yeah, Unc, man. Shout out to Willie D, man. Shout out to the Ghetto Boys, man. Shout out to Willie D and the Ghetto Boy. I met Willie D a couple times back in the day. I've been around Bushwick Bill, man. Shout out to Willie D and the Ghetto Boy. Nigga said, if you don't get nobody, nigga, get this nigga motherfucking ass, man. You don't get nobody. I was trying to go, look, and when it comes to the Nolen Wells case, I'm not going to lie to you. I try to rock with everybody, man. I try. Some shit I understand, some shit I don't. Some shit I get, some shit I don't, man. Not everything people drop, I'm picking up. But yeah, not everything niggas putting down, I'm picking up. But you know what I mean? A lot of times Willie D do be on point though. You know, with some of the shit he be talking about for real, for real. I didn't see everybody do some stories that was kind of questionable, but yeah, you know what I mean, that's why we just break the news down, gang. That's why we just break it down. That's why we let it all come out and we just gotta sort through every goddamn thing, man. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, man. But yeah, I fuck with Willie D though, man. Salute to the goddamn Ghetto Boys, man. Rest in peace to motherfucking Bushwick Bill, man.
Pimple on his forehead, talking stupid. This dude. I don't know how people listen to him.
Secret Service
it's
Sam.
funny that these
my dog,
black
Secret
folks
Service
will
Sam,
listen
man.
to white people disparage black people because they don't agree.
Secret Service Sam, he just break down a lot of shit too. Shout out to Secret Service Sam. if people put things out there, he'll just throw it on the table to let y'all hear it, man. So salute the Secret Service, Sam. I didn't like him for a while either, but then I realized that now Sam he's just trying to get anything out there, any scenarios. Sam trying to really keep this shit alive, man. You know what I mean? At first, I didn't like Secret Service Sam. I was like, man, shut the fuck up, man. Every fucking 5 minutes, bro. Shut the fuck up. But then I started seeing Secret Service Sam putting in some real work, like reporting everything, really doing his goddamn thing with the shit. And I was okay. Secret Service Sam gonna throw us any hint, any clue. He not bullshit, man. So yeah. Salute the Secret Service Sam, man. He do be because every now and then he'll say some bullshit too. But salute the Secret Service Sam, man. Smash that like button. Salute everybody. But shout out to H-Town Scope, man. Salute to H-Town Scope, man. Salute, fam. Let me see. Let's see what beef he got against Secret Service motherfucking Sam. Rest in peace to Nolen Wells.
They let them say all kind of disparaging things about black people. Call them coons, Uncle Tom, sellouts, everything. They get a pass. These people just making up stuff. Here's another one. Roll it.
What you need to know is this is a very affluent community, and the people involved, we have judges, we have a governor, we have a sheriff. So they're all in bed together. The medical examiner states.
This man said, this man said, all of them are in bed together with zero evidence. That is defamation. You don't have any, you're projecting that they have something to do with this boy's death, which is causing them to get death threats. And you have no evidence that this is true. Roll it.
C. Turner, who we know is famous for labeling Black deaths as accidental, right? And something to know about this is that all of these families have it in their best interest to discredit Ben Crump, to discredit the family from the work they're doing to try and get justice for Nolen Xavier Wells. The autopsy, right? The autopsy should have been released a long time ago. And keep in mind, if this was an accidental drowning, Mississippi wants nothing more than to bury this thing and to have it be over with and get the national attention off of them. So
time out. You know you're stupid and you've never investigated any crimes ever, never seen a crime investigated from start to finish, because no, they do not want to release the autopsy. You all are stupid enough to insinuate things that don't exist. So you are going to look stupid in the end because you did not wait. You do not want to release information while you're actively in an investigation. You want to dot your I's, cross your T's, do everything by the book according to the law. Therefore, going through the process without disclosing any information until the investigation is complete and you can give a person a complete story. Anything outside of that will compromise the investigation. Preliminarily saying we don't have evidence of a foul play at this time is standardized. They give you something until they can finish the investigation. And I think it was a problem that what's his face, Ben Crump, put the autopsy out because it interferes with the investigation, in my opinion. Roll the clip.
we can't assume or believe it's an accidental drowning because their autopsy that they're holding back with the grand jury testimony waiting, they would have put it out. Now, they're already trying to discredit the CETO phone call, which all of us can hear very clearly, certain things in there that you cannot unhear that make this very suspicious and deserve more investigation. I'm not going to sit here and believe TMZ or Officer Race Tatum when they claim now, a day after Leonetta Brantley comes out with this audio, that all of a sudden 2 witnesses have come forward. Don't you think that's a bit coincidental? Witnesses who said that
these people had already talked to the police. They didn't come forward. This was already a fact. They came and told TMZ. They already came forward. It's already a fact. We already knew this. The boys that talked to me.
Shout out to Sharon Murphy for that cash app, gang. Salute to Sharon Murphy for that cash app. Salute, gang. Sharon, you still in here? If you still in here, salute, gang. You might have sent that a while back. I ain't look at the cash app. Shout out to Sharon Murphy for that cash app, gang. Salute, gang. It is. Salute to everybody in the building, gang.
I already said this
turn me up,
in
man.
the interview.
Turn me up.
Warren said that they were
We
gone
got 5
already.
more hours tonight, gang.
This is not new. It's because you guys are liars. After the phone call, me and TMZ did. No, we did not. We didn't have to do nothing. You guys didn't hear that. That's why Benjamin Crump ain't even identifying with this. And if that lady was really a person who authentically got to the bottom of a phone call, she would have never released a biased transcript. She created.
Do y'all think that the woman should have released the transcript? Yeah, I asked her this yesterday. When it comes to the video, that, as far as the audio, the CETO call, it comes out, a woman clears it up, and she puts, she puts the words with it. She puts the words she believes she's hearing in the audio. She's the one that cleans it up. Do y'all believe that that was the best thing to do, or do y'all think they should just put it out there and just let everybody hear what they could hear? Tatum don't even know Bart, but he's protecting him. Tatum is the worst raccoon I've ever seen. Shout out to goddamn me, Master Khalid. Salute, fam. Salute my guy, Master Khalid, fam. Salute, my guy. Salute, fam. Niggas, this is the worst goddamn raccoon I ever seen, Sco. Smash that like button, gang. Hollywood T, what's good, gang?
The transcript.
Salute to everybody.
Right,
good, salute.
This whole thing with Nolen Wells, he goes on a trip on Horn Island, goes on a boat with, I guess it's his friends. Some people are saying, oh, it's his best friends. It's not.
Tatum get the hate when they get to cooking. When they start cooking, Tatum be mad to the motherfucker. Now, some people he might catch slipping, but when they get to cooking, Tatum be pissed off.
Goes on a boat with,
I
guess
like
it's his
gas,
friends.
gang.
Some
Like
people are saying,
gas,
oh, it's his
man.
best friends.
Put
It's
some
not.
gas in there.
Then everybody comes back. He doesn't. And then just right off the rip, it gets weird because the parents are looking for him. Hey, what's going on? Where's Nolen? Not
Time
sure.
out. This is why people think stuff and it's not true, and some of y'all should get sued. They didn't go looking for Nolen. The friends reached out to Miss Christine and told them that Nolen was missing. She would have never known she was asleep. The boys called the Coast Guard. The boys went out the next morning on a boat looking for Nolen. Not his family, not his parents. Now, his dad mentioned that he tried to find a boat to go look for Nolen, but the boys had already been out looking for Nolen.
But his dad eventually did go on the boat right that morning with the coach to go look for Nolen Wells, right or wrong. And we know we do know that Warren called the mom. We know he called mom, but at the end of the day, I think it's kind of weird that he called mom at 11 o'clock. It's Saturday night. I ain't heard from my boy. Yeah, I got his phone. I'm a different kind of nigga. I seen him with a white chick, get some pussy, whatever. Shit, man, please. I ain't even looking for him right now, fam. I'm I guess I'm a horrible friend because I wouldn't have been looking for no nigga on no Saturday night, no damn 11 o'clock. Not enough to call your mama. To me, to a regular dude, we think that's kind of suspicious. We like, what, nigga? What? Last time you seen me, I was getting faded. A few of my homies were still around. I was with a little chick. And you called my mama at 11 o'clock, nigga, tell me I'm missing. Then you called the Coast Guard, nigga. What the fuck, bro? Hell nah. I would have thought, I'm mad to the bitch when I pop up the next day. What, nigga? Fuck is you talking about? Yeah, nigga pop up the next day and shit. Nigga, I was there, man, of course, man, come on, fam. You know a nigga was knocking something down. We live in the Twilight Zone. Welcome to the Monetized Bandits. Tatum is Steven from the Django. Shout out to Black Moses, man. Salute to Black Moses. Salute to Black Moses, man. Salute, gang. Y'all put some color in this chat, gang. Turn me up. Salute to everybody. Put some color in the chat, gang, and turn me up, gang. Yeah. I hope the money is worth the bullshit Tatum doing. He better apologize too, said Diamond D ENT. Shout out to Diamond D. Salute, gang. Super Savage. What's good, gang? Right, fam. Come on, Super Savage. Talk to me, fam. Facts. He could have been in a girl house. That suspect is fuck on them. Come on, fam. Nobody ever looks at it like that. I'm the only nigga keep saying that online. Like, man, when you call this, I wish one of my partners would call my goddamn mama back. Or call, or call your BM. Be done, be done called your BM. Or you think about that, fam. Be done called your BM or your goddamn mama and shit. You done already lied to your girl and shit. Yeah, I'm finna go out, do a little kicking and shit. You know what I mean? I'll be back later on. Be with the boys. You with the fellas, but you done made a little something. You finna go run off with that. This nigga says, I think he's missing, man. Nigga, it's 11 o'clock. The fuck? Yeah, you got my phone. I was gonna call it from the bitch phone in a minute. So to me, that was a little bit suspect. Not gonna lie to y'all, that was just a little suspect. That's just the way I look at it. Smash that like button, gang. We're gonna break this shit down, y'all. We're gonna break this shit down. And trust me, shit finna unravel whether we like it or not. However it go, gang. Whether they go left or right, man. The truth is finna come out of this shit, gang. Trust me. Whether we go left or right, whether the boys are innocent, whether the boys are filthy guilty, something is finna come out. Or maybe a lot of people might feel like, man, we really don't know, Sco. We'll never fucking know. Will the Nolen Wells story just be a fucking mystery? Smash that like button, gang. Because I'm not willing to accept that, gang. I'm not willing to accept no mystery out this shit, man. Taylor don't know them boys from the back of his hand, but defends them, say easy A's, baby. Salute, gang. Rest in peace to Dolph, too, man. Rest in peace to Dolph, man. Yeah. I'm not letting this shit go. I can't, gang. I cannot accept it. I won't be able to sleep at night, nigga. I cannot accept the fact that this shit is going to, man, nobody don't really, I mean, just know who really knows. Somebody got to talk one day, man. I'm telling you, man, somebody going to talk one day. Something going to happen, gang, one day to somebody, and they're gonna have a fucking story to tell, man. A little white girl coming there shaking with a blanket around her, hair wet and shit with a cigarette in her mouth. I want to tell you guys what happened on 4th of July 2026. I'm telling you, gang. There's going to be some shit like that, gang. It's going to be 2-3 years from now. We're going to think the Nolen Wells case is over with, gang. We're going to swear up and down the Nolen Wells case is over with. They're going to tell a little white girl going to come forward and she's shaking with a squirt in her mouth, blanket wrapped around her and shit, hair soaking wet and shit. I want to tell you guys about 4th of July and what really happened to Nolen. You know what I mean? Oh, man. I'm telling you. Right, that's the type of shit. Look, y'all laughing and shit. That's how shit go down, gang. They be 3 years now. Everything the Nolen Wells, yeah, that shit just went away, man. That never happened with that situation, man. People never really, out of nowhere. Here come a witness, man. Here comes somebody that's seen something, man. Here come the girl from the boat that's on that Cito call. They caught her with some meth and shit. Yeah, bitch on probation and caught her with a big ass bag of meth and shit. I know something. Smash that like button, gang. Yeah. I know it's like a movie and shit, gang. Smash that like button, man. Let's get back to this dude right here, man. Was he cooking?
Reached out to Miss Christine. She would have never known she was asleep. The boys called.
Smash that like button, gang.
The boys went out the next morning on a boat.
If that shit happened, y'all gonna say, Skull, you
not his family, not his parents. Now, his dad mentioned that he tried to find a boat to go look for Nolen, but the boys had already been out looking for Nolen. Their friend. Roll the clip.
But you have his phone. Why do you have his phone? And how come you don't want to give it up to the parents? They get the phone back. Stuff is missing. What 18-year-old doesn't message on his phone to anybody for a whole week? Doesn't make sense.
Time out. Where did he get a whole week at? The family didn't say it. Benjamin Crump hadn't said it. Nobody's designated how long they claimed that things were deleted out of his phone. The mom never said that anything outside of his social media she believed was deleted. I don't remember hearing her say anything about that she believed that Nolen's phone was wiped or all of his messages were gone. She was saying the lack thereof Snapchats made her believe that somebody must have deleted his Snapchats. And I'm going to tell you how she wouldn't know, because she has no forensic extraction ability to extract the phone and see that the things were deleted. Unless she's claiming that weeks and weeks of content, like he said, is deleted and she didn't tell anybody but him. And then you gotta decipher who could have deleted it. Because the phone was in Nolen's hands, then it appears they were in his friend's hands, and then it appears that Javon and his mama came and get Nolen's phone. So it was in her possession before it ended up in mother's possession. So now you got a multitude of layers of figuring out who would delete what, and you have to prove it. If there's anything deleted. Let him finish a little bit and we're going to move on.
Kids that were actually on the boat with him while everybody was looking for Nolen, they were at breakfast. So then people were like, hey, how come you're not looking for Nolen? What's going on? Oh, you think we did it already? Did what? He's missing.
Right.
Here's another thing. One of the kids, his mom is a judge. So we have all these pieces already. That just, it just looks bad.
Right.
Here's another weird thing. The search party.
Everybody
was looking for his body, right?
Right.
They find no body. Days later, oh, wait, there's a body. Where did the body come from? So you search everywhere and then he just magically appears. They found his body fully clothed.
Where?
Lie.
Did they find it?
See, that's the thing. They didn't say where exactly. They said,
did.
Oh, we found him on Horn Island. There's no specific details. Was he in the water? Was he not in the water? Is he halfway? Was he washed up? The autopsy.
They had the geotrack location where they found Nolen. When the boys took me out there, people were saying that this is the area that Nolen may have been found in.
He's trying to. This is the show. He's trying to show us shit people say. He's picking out the worst shit, or he's picking out things he can argue with. We get it, man. You're right. He's picking out all the videos. He didn't sit down and rehearse this shit. Went through the videos. Him and his team went through different TikToks and Instagram to see who can argue with the best, who sounds the most wrong and shit. We get it, my nigga. It's a whole production, fam. So yeah, yeah. Yeah, he gonna pick people who don't quite got the whole story down pat quite yet, or don't. You know what I mean? Or who knows when this video was even made? Like, you know what I mean? Like, who knows exactly when this video was made? Maybe all that information wasn't out yet. You know what I mean? Or maybe we didn't know quite everything we know today. So who knows, man?
And then they say that he was disappeared and he washed up. Well, when you die and you start decomposing, the body begin to bloat, and that can cause you to float
payroll
and then be washed up.
Salute, gang. Salute, fam.
Also, he wasn't found in fully clothed. That is a lie. He was found only in his swim trunks, according to the Cajun Navy. Roll the clip.
Report just came out.
Okay.
Autopsy report comes out. Now, this is the second one. The first one was done by the state.
Oh, yeah. They
which
make shit,
is
man. Trust me, bro.
automatically weird to me because, for one, they waited so long. Two,
let me see. Shout to Master Khalid. He said, "Don't forget the Raccoon Tatum support the race soldier, the race soldier that unalived Sonya Massey. He's despicable. Yeah, bro. Yeah, trust me, bro. I be hoping this nigga trolling, man. I be saying, it's no way a nigga. Ain't no way a nigga feel like this about his own skin. Not the skin you in, nigga. Yeah. It ain't about us at this point, nigga. It's about the skin you in, nigga. What? Right. It ain't about me. Ain't about it's your life, buddy. Nigga, it's about the skin you in. The mirror you stand in front of, buddy. Hey, for that paper, man, people done worse, though. Some niggas got here and killed for paper, man. Yeah. Some people are sex trapping for paper, but this is up there. This is up there. Yeah, it's worse things than what he's doing, but this is most definitely, this is up there, Tatum. This is some shit, my nigga. This is the definition of selling your soul, nigga. This is the definition of selling. And there's a lot of niggas online that sold their soul. And when I say, I mean, we'll get out there and just say some crazy ass shit, man. I don't give a damn. Fuck it. Let's just run that shit. Fuck it. Smash that like button, gang.
Who do you think knows the autopsy person?
The judge.
The judge. They have a second autopsy. They say it's inconclusive.
What's inconclusive? His death?
Yes. They're saying that they don't know exactly what happened. His throat is missing.
What do you mean his throat?
His throat is missing.
It's cut out?
Because of the first autopsy. It's inconclusive because of the other autopsy. Now, there's an abrasion on the back of his head. They're saying that they don't know if it's from being on a slab because it can be pulled.
There's no abrasion on the back of his head. There's no laceration. There's no bruising to the back of his head. In the soft tissue, there's redness in the soft tissue underneath the skin that's not visible on the outside. Lies. Roll the clip.
The blood, it can be, there's no fractures and no bruising, but they do have this red part on his back of his head. The timeline is very sketchy because the judge, she posts on Facebook before deactivating it.
Right.
So she says, hey, they told Nolen, hey, we're taking on water. Basically, their ship is sinking. Right? Slowly. We got to get out of here. We got to go back. That was at 3 o'clock sharp. 4:30. Then they leave. That's strange because you just said you told him at 3. He says, no, I'm talking to a girl. I want to stay. And then 4:30 you leave. So what's the time gap? And then the girl that he said that he was talking to, she said that wasn't even true.
Not true. We saw the text message. We don't need to litigate this.
Yeah.
Never said.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, Tatum say know all the answers to everything, man. Like that gas up, man. If you still smoking that good gas, like that gas up, man. Where do we stand on this whole Nolen Wells case right now, gang? Talk to me in the chat. As of right now, we still waiting on that phone evidence to come out. You did. I'm waiting on Ben Crump to tell us something new. You feel me? Whether it's something good, whether it's something bad, whether it's just vital information, man. I'm just waiting on Ben Crump to come back out. Inform the people. You know what I mean? If something going on in this investigation, something moving, something. You know what I mean? And if not, then it's like, we got to wait for the state of Mississippi to come out with the autopsy report, to come out with a toxicology report. And we got to kind of, accept whatever it is that's on that autopsy, gang. That's what it's starting to look like, fam. It's starting to look like that the people are going to have to accept whatever is on that autopsy report that comes from the state of Mississippi as of right now, because there is no other evidence. The CETO call is there. I'm asking everybody in my chat. I've been asking y'all for days. Like, is that enough for an indictment? Is that enough for, murder charges? And if that's not enough, if we agree that that's not enough, then it's going to be a lot of work that needs to be done as far as investigating this thing and maybe questioning some new witnesses, or maybe, maybe interrogate some motherfuckers over again. Maybe some people need to be spoken to again. What is Katie saying right now, man? You feel me? I know Katie has talked to law enforcement. So I'm wondering exactly what is Katie saying right now? What is Katie telling law enforcement? Is Katie telling them something weird is going on that, they lying on her? Because I mean, from what we hear, Katie told, the family it was like a high and by with Nolen. Yeah, her and Nolen know each other, but they didn't really talk long at all. But the friends, Warren is saying, hey, Nolen was with Katie all day long. Trayston said when he seen Nolen was walking with Katie. He said something slick to Katie. People are putting with the friends, the guy, the ones he rode there with, and Trayston, they putting him with Katie. They even say that Katie texts one of their buddies and said, yeah, I remember seeing Nolen. I remember you guys telling Nolen to come get on the boat. You know what I mean? But I'm hearing that she said, Katie said the last time she seen Nolen, he was going to get on the boat. So maybe that's what she mean. Last time I seen y'all telling me on the boat, and maybe she's saying I seen him going towards the boat, but she's never came out and said, or at least we don't, as far as I know, she hasn't said yet that, I actually watched Nolen get on that boat. So in order for this thing to really change, man, it's going to be some real evidence, gang. It's going to be, and we listen to what everybody's saying right now. We breaking down everything. We listening to what everybody is saying. But it's gonna have to be some new evidence to come out, gang. The Cito call, that's most definitely is that's promising. I thought that's something, man. I mean, maybe. I mean, I hear certain shit in there, but I'm not for sure that's enough for an indictment, man. You know what I mean? It was that the conversation that was being had, and what context was all this shit being said in? They need more than that, gang. They need more, man. And put it in my chat. What do they need right now, gang? When it comes to this investigation of Nolen Wells, let's be honest. I'm being honest, gang. Y'all know me. I'm unbiased. I'm gonna tell this thing exactly how it's going. We're gonna keep up with exactly what's going on right now. We've seen the United Cajun Navy put the report out today. We heard about a new fight that happened at 5:00. Nolen was missing. I think they saying a little after that. I mean, no witnesses. Whoever got into this fight, man, was Nolen in the fight? What's going on, gang? Yeah, was Nolen in the fight? We need some hard evidence, man. In order for somebody to be arrested, gang, we need some hard evidence, man. Yeah. We need some hard evidence, man. But people are still talking. Hopefully some more interviews come out, man. Hopefully some more of them boys want to talk, man. Hopefully the judge come out and talk. I would love for the judge to sit down with somebody. I don't give a damn if it's Fox News, who it is. I want to see the judge sit down with somebody, Ashley Cole. I would love to see that, man. I would love to see people come out and kind of, just talk. We just want to, hey, you can't get shit until motherfuckers start talking. And I just want to hear everybody come out and talk. Whether these boys are innocent, whether these boys are guilty, we got to find out what happened, man. We got to get to the bottom of this, man. We have to get to the bottom of this Nolen Wells situation, gang. Like I said, I can't even sleep at night, man. I woke up in the middle of the night, nigga, having a nightmare, nigga, like I was in the water and shit. Swear to God, gang, no lie. I told you this a couple of days ago. I said, man, I done had some weird dreams covering this Nolen Wells stuff, man. For real. Man, rest in peace to the young boy, man. For real, rest in peace to him, man. All this drowning talking, all this water talking, washing up talking, murdered in the water talking shit, man. God damn, bro. Make a nigga not want to go around the goddamn water again, man. I ain't gonna lie to you niggas. I ain't took a bath in 4-5 days, nigga. Smash that goddamn like button, man. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, man. But on a serious note, man, rest in peace to Nolen Wells, man. You feel me? If he was murdered, man, he most definitely didn't deserve that. Somebody said we need a snitch. Yeah, for sure. We gonna call it a witness, fam. We gonna call it a witness, man. Yeah, we gonna call it a witness. We need a snitch. We gonna call it a witness. Yeah, this ain't no street shit, man. We gonna call this a witness right here. We don't need a snitch. We need somebody to tell what happened, man. We need somebody. The slow walking guy, what's good? Dirty Red, salute. We need somebody. Shout out to 1920 Graveyard. We need somebody to come out and tell what really happened, Tata. For real, gang. Shout out to K Money. Yeah, we need somebody to come out and talk, K Money. I see what you're saying, K Money. I see what you're saying, Dirty Red. Hip hop news to them white girls fire right now. Salute the gang. They better but we need a it's gonna we need a witness or somebody to come forward, gang. Ben Crump most definitely needs some goddamn help right now, man. He needs somebody to help him. He needs somebody to go out there and hit the streets, man, get to talking and find out what's going on in Mississippi. What happened on Horn Island that goddamn day, man? You know what I mean? We need somebody. It gotta be some tapes, man. It gotta be more footage, man. It gotta be more people out there filming that day, man. Whenever you look at the footage, you see people, a couple people with phones and shit. it gotta be some filming going on, man. It gotta be some more videos, gang. They gotta be able to piece these videos together and just paint out a storyline and really tell what happened to Nolen Wells, man. Let me see. Carl McCuty said, Jackson County Circuit Court terms begin on the second Monday of January, the second Monday of April, the second Monday of July, and the first Monday of October. I'm afraid they're gonna drag it. So Carl McCuty's saying they're gonna, you know what I mean? We might not hear shit, man. Yeah. We might not hear shit for forever, man. This shit might go on into goddamn and yeah. This might go on in the next year sometime before we hear anything about an autopsy, before they unseal any of this evidence or information, before we get a toxicology report. But at least Ben Crump should get a toxicology report. I think if Ben Crump toxicology report might come back soon, right? Ben Crump should have his soon, man. Will it bother y'all if Crump don't put his toxicology report out? Would that bother y'all? If we don't hear nothing about this phone evidence, would that bother y'all? Yeah, I mean, we got to start asking Crump, man, where's the phone evidence, man? Did y'all ever break down the phone? We don't hear nothing from Crump about this phone or about this toxicology report. Remember, Crump is doing it. Crump can put out whatever he want to put out. Would y'all get worried, man? True Virgo said, yep, and that's what I think is going to happen. Damn, don't say that shit, man. Smash that like button, man. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Yeah, we still in this bitch, man. Yeah, we were 4.5. We still working. I'm still in here, fam. I'm still in here, man. But salute to everybody in the building. Ain't dope night, man. Dope night. Yeah, salute to everybody. Y'all dope night tonight, man. I mean, I think the Nolen Wells investigation is I think it's getting harder and harder by the day. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. We need more shit to come out, man. You know what I mean? Reports and things are coming out. I want to know more about that fight, man. That 5 o'clock fight, whatever that is, man. I want to know more about that, man. Yeah, I would love to hear from goddamn Wyatt, man. Bart, do an interview, man. Somebody interview Bart, goddamn ass, man. I want to hear from Bart. I want to hear from Wyatt. I want to hear from some more people that was there, man. I want to hear more about Katie, man. It's just more information we need about people. We're not hearing, we're hearing things, but I'm waiting on the shit to really hit the fan. I'm waiting on somebody to get upset and come out and just go live, man. Right. We need somebody to get on Instagram, just go TikTok, just go live. I'm sick of you motherfuckers. Fuck you, Wyatt. Yeah, I need a white bitch that say, Warren, you son of a bitch. How dare you accuse me? We need some shit like that to pop off, fam. Smash that like button, man. We just need to know if it's water in his lungs, right, Master Khalid? But man, bro, that's what we saying. This shit might be sealed up, man. We were just saying, bro. This shit. You know what I mean? The autopsy might be sealed up for forever, bro. Who knows, bro? I mean, it might take some time to get that, bro. Yeah, it might take some time, man. And then, you know what, Master Khalid, we don't even know. I'm not going to say we don't know, but, a lot of people feel like they don't know if they can believe, the goddamn autopsy that Mississippi's going to put out. So that's going to be a big problem, man. If they come out and say the boy drowned, people going to say, yeah, somebody drowned this goddamn man. We believe that. We still believe somebody drowned. That's what they're going to say, man. If it say he drowned, people gonna say, man, we don't give a fuck. They lying. Either they lying or somebody drowned them. This shit ain't gonna never end, man. Because people just have a hunch that more happened than what meets the eyes. It's some shit in the game. People are lying. Stories are not adding up. Times are not adding up. That Cito call tells you a lot. It's just so much evidence pointing that something else happened to Nolen Wells. There's no way this boy just drowned outside by himself. I mean, a big ass crowd of people, boats everywhere, but he was just by himself and just went underwater and was never seen again. No, nobody even see him when he went away. He just disappeared. Houdini on niggas just disappeared. Houdini on the island. Nobody saw nothing. That's what makes everybody say, nah, man, it's most of the game. And we're going to keep breaking shit down, man, because we want to get to the truth. Yeah. That's what we're about over, gang. We're going to keep breaking shit down because we just want to get to the truth, gang. That's it, man. We just want the truth. Like I said, I'm unbiased. It is, but we just want the truth. We want to know, can we trust the people that's supposed to put the truth out there? Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. It's most definitely Big Scope Gang, a no gang, a don't bang. Remember, we don't break the news, goddammit. We just break the news down, man. Salute to the chat, man. Yeah, salute to the chat, man. Y'all been going crazy all night, you know what I mean? Yeah, this whole case got me, you know what I mean? It's shit coming out, but it's not what we need, man. It's a lot of things coming out, and we got to look at everything, though. Every time something come out, I look at it, I talk about it, you know what I mean? But, oh, man, gang, you know what I mean? It just, man, right? You know what I mean? I'm starting to feel like, will we ever really find out what happened to Nolen Wells, man? Yeah, you know what I mean? Will we find out, man? It's almost in the hands of the state, man. But will people keep talking? Like I said, will we find out that they have a witness? Who are these two witnesses that seen Nolen on the goddamn island after 6 o'clock? Like, can we at least know the fuck they are? Can we at least talk to the park ranger, man? Where is the park ranger, man? Can we at least hear from that park ranger that found Nolen? Like, it's still a lot of pieces to go to this puzzle, man. A lot of pieces, man. So yeah, it's most definitely not over with, man. Let's go leave Katie in witness protection, bro, man. QFilm Media, hey man, that's where she at. That's where she at. Salute to everybody in the building, no gang. Shout out to everybody been rocking with a nigga all night long, man. Salute to everybody been in 4.5 hours, man. I was gonna run it to 5, but I said, nah, I'll let y'all go, man. A lot of you niggas got work in the morning. Some of y'all, 90% of you niggas over here ain't got no job, so it's all good, man. 90% of you niggas over here ain't got no motherfucking gig, nigga. Yeah, y'all ain't got no gig, nigga. 90% of you niggas ain't got no gig over here, fam. Nah, I'm fucking with y'all, man. Salute to, it's hard working people over here, man. You know what I mean? Why y'all up this goddamn late at damn 2 in the morning? I'm trying to figure it out, but it's like, oh yeah, I mean, you nigga, y'all all right with me though? You rock with me, yeah. If you ain't got shit to do, man. If you up at night, you can't sleep at night. Put me on your TV, fuck it, man. Yeah, chill, man. Rock with the Skull Gang, light some gas up, pull you up something to drink, man. Break this shit down with me. If you're at the crib chilling, yeah, that's what you should be doing right now. Chilling, watching Just Say No to Skull, man. Just rocking with the gang, man. Yeah, at the crib, relaxing, man. Just chilling, man. Yeah, that's what we do. We chill and break shit down at the same time, man. We chilling while breaking shit down, man. Yeah, Tata, I work for myself. Salute. Tata, I've been knowing you was selling goddamn me Louis bags and Gucci belts, all kind of fake shit. Yeah, we've been knowing about you, man. Yeah, time I work for myself. I know, yeah. I know you known to have all the goddamn fake designer. We've been doing that. Smash that like button, man. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. We gonna get, you know what I mean? We gonna get back on Nolen Wells. It's other things to break down as well, gang. It's other things to break down as well, man. The Mo 3 case is coming up. Mo 3, man. The Mo 3 case is coming up August 24th. It's almost that goddamn time, gang. It's almost time to go full Mo 3 mode. These niggas in a minute. The Mo 3 trial starts August 24th. Keywan White is going first. And I do got some Mo 3 content coming, yeah. I got some Mo 3 content coming soon, gang. I got some Mo 3 content coming, man. Yeah. So yeah, get ready for that shit, man. The Mo 3 trial is coming, man. It's right around the goddamn corner, man. We are right around the corner from the Mo 3 trial. So don't forget about that, gang. We started with this Mo 3 shit. We're going to finish that Mo 3 shit. Yeah. We're going to finish that Mo 3 shit. Rest in peace to Mo 3. Rest in peace to Nolen Wells, man. Salute to the Not Guilty Boyz for pulling up. That shit went a little left, but shout out to them niggas for pulling up for sure. Shout out to the Not Guilty Boyz, man. Salute to y'all niggas, man. Yeah. Crazy show. Shout out to y'all for pulling up, man. Shit happens. It's entertainment, gang. It happens. Yeah, shit happens, man. I swear to God, y'all, shit happens on the platform, man. Shit happens, man. Yeah. Shit happens, man. But yeah, but that's why they say this is the dopest show online, gang. You never know what's gonna happen on this bitch, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man. So what do you think gonna get away? I don't know, man. We'll watch my videos, y'all. We'll be dropping some Mo 3 content. Yeah, I will be dropping some Mo 3 content real soon, gang. So yeah, y'all trust me, just follow the story, gang. Just follow the story, gang. I will be dropping some Mo 3 content. Just follow the story, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. It's most definitely Big Skull Gang, a no gang, a dog. Don't nobody blog like this nigga. Don't nobody blog like this nigga. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna teach you niggas how to blog, fam. Don't nobody know how to blog. I remember right now I'm doing the Nolen Wells and the Mo 3 story. Yeah. I'm doing Nolen Wells and Mo 3 at one time right now. You feel me? Yeah. So yeah, get ready for a show, man. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody building, y'all. Till next time, it's Big Skull Gang, a no gang, a don't bang. Remember, we don't break the news. We just break the goddamn news down, man. We're gonna keep covering this Nolen Wells thing. Of course, like I said, any new information come out about the Nolen Wells case, we'll break it down. We'll talk about it. Any interviews come out that we feel like, we gotta really talk about this, we'll break it down, gang. You know what I mean? Salute to everybody in the building. We might be back tomorrow night for a smoke out. Might drop that link in the chat and have us, come back. We might just kick it about a few things tomorrow night. You know what I mean? But anytime it's any Nolen Wells news, we most definitely got to update this shit. We got to stay on this, gang, because I don't want to let this go into it until we find out what really happened to him. Yeah, I want the truth, man. I want the truth. Smash that like button. Yeah. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Till next time, I'm gone, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. Rod Davis said, why don't you have a blog award? Nigga, I do. I'm your favorite blogger, right, bitch ass nigga? Right. How you gonna say? I do got a blog award, nigga. You talking about me, nigga? You know I got a blog. Hold on. Let me try to diss my blog award, nigga. Let me try to diss my blog award. You got me fucked up, fam. You got me fucked up, fam. I do got a blog award, nigga. Is you crazy? Goofy ass nigga. I do got a blog award. Goofy ass nigga. Man, is you crazy? This nigga talking, I don't got no blog award, nigga. Right there, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Rod Davis, I'm your favorite blogger, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Yeah. I been had a blogging trophy. Nigga, you crazy, fan? I got a blogging trophy. Smash that like button to the game, man. Yeah. Niggas ain't got no blogging trophies. You crazy? They got to break. I got another one too. I got 2 blogging trophies. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Till next time, I'm out this bitch, man. Rest in peace to Nolen Wells, gang. Anything y'all see online, man, hit me on the Instagram, gang. SKO_network. SKO_network. Chris Petty on Facebook. CHRIS space PETTIE on Facebook, man. Follow me on all social media platforms, gang. SKO_network. SKO_network on goddamn Instagram. Jump in my inbox. Whatever videos y'all want to send me. It ain't got to be about the Nolen Wells case. It can be about anything, gang. Videos y'all want to send me. Crazy shit going on around the world y'all want me to see, gang. Hit my inbox. Put it in my inbox on Instagram, man, or Facebook. Until next time, salute to everybody. Been real Stephanie G. Salute, gang. Shout out to all my moderators that's still up mine, man. I know it's late. Shout out to all my moderators still up mine. Stephanie G. Salute, gang. Shout out to Ty. Salute, Ty. Where my moderators at, man? I mean, who Who up? Who's still up, gang? Where my mods at in this bitch, man? I see Ty. I see True Virgo. Okay, y'all in here, gang. Okay, y'all in. I see Ty. I see True Virgo. I see the real Stephanie G. Okay, y'all in here, gang. Yeah. You in this bitch, man. Salute to everybody. Yeah, rest in peace to Nolen Wells, man. Rest in peace to Nolen Wells. Also, rest in peace, man. Rest in peace to Daniel Irvin out of Dallas, man. Rest in peace to Tyler Smith as well, man. Salute to everybody building y'all. Till next time. Ty from Texas. Salute, y'all. I see you, gang. Salute, gang. Just doing a little quick roll call. Salute to goddamn Royal News in the building. Shout out to Mimi. I seen a bit of Mimi. Salute, y'all. They in here, man. I still got about 5 mods in here. Juxter. Shout out to Juxter in the building, man. Salute to everybody. Watermelon. Shout out to Watermelon. Salute, gang. Shout out to Rod Davis, man. Shout out to 1920 Graveyard. Salute to everybody that rock with a nigga for real, gang. You dig? We got a lot of shit to break down. We got a lot of news to cover. We need to do a couple of random lives too, just breaking down some random news. Easy 80s, baby. Salute, gang. Yeah, we need to do a couple of random lives too, gang. Just breaking down random shit, man. Yeah. And I need to put a couple of interviews out. Shout out to yours truly, beloved Nikki. Shout out to Nikki, man. Shout out to beloved Nikki. Salute, gang. Q Film Media. Salute, gang. Salute to E Mills in the building, man. Zach Morris, what's good, gang? Salute to Showing Up. Shout out to everybody rocking with a nigga, man. Salute, gang. Let me see Barnabas. Salute, gang. Shout out to everybody in the building. I'm gone, y'all. Till next time, it's Big Skull Gang, man. Let me see who in this bitch, man. It is Kaya Wright. Shout out to Kaya Wright in the building, man. Salute to Kaya Wright. Shout out to everybody donating to the platform too tonight, man. Everybody donating to the platform. Salute to y'all, gang. Till next time. To the whole gang, man. To the whole gang. I'll see y'all in the man. Y'all, it's your boy Just They Know the Scope. We don't break the news. We just break the news down. It's most definitely Scope gang or no gang or don't bang. Hey, we're gonna stay real over here, man. Big Scope gang. Salute to everybody watching this video. Make sure y'all like the video, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. I do live streams all the time. It's Scope gang or no gang or don't bang. Salute to everybody. Hold on. I want to say all this real quick, y'all. Go, hey, gang, come on, man. Just go at Big Cartel, y'all. Go to the website, gang. I got everything in every color, gang. We got everything in every single color, gang. Go show me some love, goddamn it is. Keep breaking your gas down, man, on the Go gang straight. You might not know, gang. Yeah, y'all niggas talking about y'all big smoke in the chat, y'all big